I'm just gonna cut to the title screen because I know that the music doesn't keep playing. It's just done. So we're gonna sit here in silence for a bit. No, we're not. Oh. Hi, everyone. Very short intro today. Hi, LB. How are you? Yeah, Zippo's the star of the show. He's the only one with a backstory. Excited for Stardew today? Me too. With thick Junos, yeah. You're probably gonna be seeing them a lot more than we are because you're gonna be doing everything in the community center, basically. But anyway, so we added two new mods. Just for the record, I put them in the announcements panel. We have Juno Butts, as was promised. As was promised, forgotten, said it would happen, didn't, and we got them this week. Calling you out, Elfie. No, I'm kidding. And then we have the Brambleton Fields, which is the giant sandbox zone meant for more multiplayer stuff. That can be just a giant field of things. We're gonna fill it with blueberries, probably. Probably not. Maybe next year. I don't think we'll have the money for that this year. Just fields and fields of blueberries. That's what we're aiming for. But yeah, that's it. I went through like the top mods of the last 2 weeks on Nexus and went like 1,000 mods deep, and I didn't find anything like cool or interesting that I would want to add to this that I haven't already. So I just moved on. But other than that, I didn't set my phone up because I literally didn't do anything because of this dead silence that happens on the main menu for reasons unknown. Okay, I'm just gonna load in. Actually, I didn't mean to click load. I need to click co-op. It's gonna take a little bit. Oh man, these mods really hurt everything. It's like, sure, I'll load your save games. It looks at all the data. It's like, so much. I don't feel like reading, and then it just like stops. I like the mini music doesn't even come back when I load something else and come back to it. Welcome back, everyone, to not playing Tears of the Kingdom Farm. Where we are again, not playing Tears of the Kingdom. What I'm probably going to end up doing is stopping time until people will show up. Still waiting on Moobs, who apparently sleeps until now. Some kind of jerk. To be fair, I'd be the same way if I didn't have a job. Not that I mean... Even having a job, sometimes I'm like that. I like being awake at night. But I have to get up in the morning. It's terrible. Okay. Just gonna time speed. Yeah, just freeze time for now. I'll come back to that. So I can show things off while people show up. So, we planted a lot of potatoes. Our green beans are ready. We planted a lot of potatoes. I've modified, sprinklers, so they're not shit. And the iridium ones are still better. I don't find it like too cheaty, honestly. We have some UI mods again, but yeah. So where we left off, we're waiting on potatoes. And Junimo butts. We eventually will need to blitz the mine. I want to build more. Sprinklers is a word that it's not coming to my head anymore. So we can build more sprinklers, and I can get that stuff ready. So when we get blueberries, it's not going to be like watering for the entire day. I believe we need. I don't think I can build them yet, actually. Quality sprinklers, so I might just have to buy them. But I'm assuming, I think it's iron and gold bars for quality sprinklers. So we're going to need some iron and gold for blueberry season in a few days. We'll see. Otherwise, yeah. It's mostly farming. I don't think Moobs has played. I think he said he played for like 20 minutes. So he's learning a lot. Me and LB have played a lot of Stardew Valley. I have played more Stardew Valley, I think, than LB has, technically speaking. Not recently, but like technically speaking overall. I think I win. But LB has a goal of finishing the community center in year 1. She thinks she can do it. I think she can do it. It's not hard when you know what you know what you need. I don't really have a goal. I wanted one. I can't think of one. So we're just gonna do a Blueberry Empire again. And yeah, see from there. There's another region I've added through mods. I got the Deep Woods mod. It's apparently like procedurally generated mazes would have stuff in them. I have never heard of it. I've never even seen it. But we'll see. It's also Nobody Important's birthday. Just so LB knows that no one important is having a birthday today. I'm gonna give him something he doesn't like. What does he hate? What does Bruce Wayne not like? Game isn't responding. Oh, that sucks. Hush! Why would I have to hush? I have done nothing wrong. I will not tolerate this slander. I am a good, upstanding citizen. I have to delete a message. I don't know how do you delete a message. Yeah, it's Shane's birthday. I know you like Shane. I'm pretty sure I can. Because I rank above you as a broadcaster. But if I was a mod, I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, just staring at my potatoes. You want to test that? Let's test that. I have to get in Discord anyway. Not ban. Hmm. Weird. Huh. Huh. What do you say to that? Yeah. Huh. I don't know, LB. Which one of us was correct? I need to hear it. Anyway, I'm in voice chat. Please don't yell at me. I'm in a very vulnerable position. Don't need to be yelled at. Eat shit and live? Oh. I mean, I guess that's technically worse than eating shit and dying. I guess we'll just continue on without moves until he gets here.
Okay, I'm trying to do my game.
Yeah.
But he's not responding. So yeah.
Yeah, it'll do that occasionally when you have what was the final count according to Smappy? 98 something mods or something? Just a few.
Yeah.
It's it's quite a few, and sometimes it'll even freeze on me, but it hasn't done that in a while. And sometimes you just have to wait.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Time is frozen, so you're not like losing anything. I'm not doing anything either. Nothing important anyway. I'm gonna go check to see if Grampleton Fields has worked. I just also don't like saying... I mean, okay, I hate the word Grampleton, but it is kind of fun to say. But it just, like...
It has a weird mouthfeel.
Yeah. But for me, like, when I think of something called Grampleton, I just think of, like, what would this have been named? Like, 200,000 years ago or something? Not 200,000, like, 500 years ago when they actually founded the town of Grampleton. It's like, welcome to Grandpa Town. And it just gets shortened.
I was just gonna say, I picture it being, like, a whole community of grandpas.
Yeah, that's where they exile the elders. No old people, which is why they hate technology and they rely on farming. 1994, and they got a fucking freight train that leads there. You know, we don't need cars. None of this shit.
God.
Anyway, yeah, this is Grampleton Fields. It's tillable grass. If anyone was curious, this whole area can just be paved over and turned into a shopping mall. I mean, turned into a farm.
Shopping mall.
And it's got train tracks. You can actually take a train here. There's other shortcuts that lead here too, of which I found 3 in my other game. There's the train. There's like a way to walk in through here. I think the boat. That's what I meant. The boat, and then there's also, I believe, there's a teleport thing when the wizard decides that you need to know magic. Anyway, I'm on my way back to the farm, and then I'll unfreeze time, I guess. If I can find out how to get the fuck out of here. Oh, there it is. I miss moving fast. I miss cheating. Miss all the fun stuff. No, I don't miss cheating. We're not, no, I'm not adding the item spawner for you. We're not. That joke's gone. You want to decorate your house, you gotta build it yourself.
Moobs.
Hi, Moobs. You're only 17 minutes late. No big deal. Not that we had a schedule or anything.
We literally just started.
It's been several hours. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Moobs. How you...
Punch him.
No, I'm allowed to give my brother shit. Don't even.
Punch him.
A very long stretch.
Elastigirl. Hey.
I'm late because the people putting up our fence extension plugged their air compressor into one of the outlets outside and blew the breaker,
Oh,
and it
Oh.
happened to have killed our cable box.
Oh.
that's fun.
Yeah, so I was trying to see if there was anything I could do about it, and then I had this moment of clarity where it was like, this isn't mine. Why do I care?
Hi, Nanda.
Can you imagine watching cable? Like, what a wild idea.
Okay, how do I get? Have to launch the thingy, not the Steam one.
Yeah, since your Steam broke. You watch cable? Amanda, are you like 1,000 years old on the inside?
Oh my god. That's slander.
It's all C-SPAN and the Home Shopping Network.
Yeah.
I have cable because it's cheaper to have cable to watch hockey games and soccer games and Formula One races than it is to pay for their 3 separate streaming services.
I don't know, sounds boring to me.
Yeah, and I can have the app so I can pull it up on my phone and like I can watch the hockey game while I'm at work and stuff, which is kind of nice.
Where you're cranky and rage cleaning right now, is that related to the cable? Like,
Kind of, yes. She has like a month's worth of Law and Order that she can't watch now.
oh no.
She's gonna come up here and hit me with something if I'm not careful.
Related to him and the cable? Moobs, what did you do?
Slept through my alarms and a bunch of phone calls from her this morning.
19? Okay,
In my
okay,
defense,
okay.
Her ringtone is really quiet.
Okay. First off. One, sleeping through his alarms. He's been doing that all his life. Don't.
That's tradition at this point.
I'm not shocked by that. 19 phone calls, though? Who has the energy for... I would have given up at 3 and be like, well, I'm fucked. I don't know what I wanted him for. That's dedication.
Well, her ringtone was quieter than my alarm, and I dismissed my alarms in my sleep.
Yeah.
And now her ringtone, here, I can actually play it for you.
When I get too used to an alarm sound, I will literally just turn it off in my sleep. I have to change my alarm every little bit.
I don't know if that picked up.
No.
It's really awkward trying to put the phone. I'm trying to put my phone speaker against the microphone on my headset, not push things on my phone screen with my nose.
Yeah. That's hard to do.
No, okay.
Yeah, nothing.
It's the screaming goat.
The
Yeah,
quietest of screaming goats.
Well, that's it. May actually be. It might be filtered out by my mic.
Wait, her ringtone is just the screaming goat, or is it like the Taylor Swift screaming goat remix?
You know what? It's that now.
Oh man, that video was so short, but I was not expecting it. It was so good. My ringtone was a joke for a really long time because my ringtone is never on and no one ever calls me. And then I moved just from one joke to another joke, but my text tone is putt putt saying that's a cup. Because I know no one's gonna get it. But so it's just that. What I wanted it to be was in. It sound like I'm really into putt putt games. In Putt Putt Goes to the Circus, when you're making this elixir or whatever, and you make it taste gross, he goes bleh. Just that noise. I wanted that to be my text tone, but I couldn't find it out of the game files, so I think they're playing a short clip of another sound file in the game to make that sound, and I couldn't find it. But I found that's a cup, so it became my text tone.
Okay, yep. Her ringtone is now the Taylor Swift screaming goat.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome back, LB.
Thank you.
See if my mic will pick this up then, because it is much louder.
I heard it briefly, and then it cut out.
Yeah, that's my noise gate.
Yeah.
It gets really aggressive when there's loud sounds around me.
Yeah. Something I've known with Windows too, if you're using a USB microphone and you make just a constant loud droning noise, it will just cut it out.
Yeah, it does
I
it
hate
to my
that.
3D printer, and
Yeah.
the problem is that apparently my voice also lines up with some of the 3D printer frequencies. So occasionally, like if it's doing like a rapid back and forth motion, it'll just cut my voice out too.
Wow. Yeah, that's shocking. Like I was just like, yeah, it's just close enough.
Yeah. This is fine. Everything's fine.
LB.
What? There's a lot going on in my house right now.
Oh, I was gonna ask if you gave your dumb boyfriend his birthday gift.
No, I don't know what to give him because, yeah, I gotta look.
Well, we don't have anything he loves. Though you could probably buy alcohol at the saloon. And then just give it to him, because, to win over an alcoholic, you buy them alcohol.
So that's how that works.
Worked in I don't remember what fucking Harvest Moon game that was, but one of the ladies likes wine, so you just give her, like, loads and loads of wine, and then you get married.
How wholesome.
Alright, Gus, your cheapest alcohol. Beer, perfect. Probably not his cheapest alcohol, but I'll take it. Now, where is Shane? Is he at work? Oh no, he's not where I expected him to be. He's over here in the dark. Hi, Shane. Why are you bothering me? Because I've got a beer for you. My birthday? You're gonna get like 3 more.
Over there to fight the hangover. I don't want to be near the lights. What do you want?
Olivia has a craving for dandelion. That's...
So she's a goat.
I would be terrified if someone came up to me and was like, I am craving dandelion right now. Just go pick me a fresh one. The last of the season.
A dandelion! It's the last one of the season!
Thank you.
Actually really good.
God, that TikTok is really good too, because she bites it and it just cuts her going like spitting it out. Alright, well, I was hoping to find a dandelion out here, but I didn't find anything of the sort. Do we have any dandelions just hanging around? No, we probably sell them, honestly.
Must have sold them.
Daffodils? Nope, we have 19 of them. Alright.
Oh.
They're in,
Yep, I got them.
Jumbles, that's it. Now I have to find Olivia.
She's at home.
I would, okay. I was like, I would like that if I knew where her home was, but your character's head was over where I think hers is on the map.
I think her character has a fat head.
Hey.
It's just the hair. It's the hair. It's not your head.
Out portions of the map.
You have a fat head.
The shadow just washes over the farm. You hear like the sounds of a dirigible airship flying overhead, and it's just a beacon.
It's the sound
Okay,
of her wearing a propeller.
I'm sorry.
You guys are douchebags, you know that, right?
Yeah, for that, I'll take that. Absolutely. I'm sorry.
I mean...
Douches were cheaper when Trump was president.
We're gonna start with that, are we? Oh, man. That's even better, because I know they don't have any context for that joke.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Here, Pierre, have these things I found outside of the ground.
I'm really mad at whatever mod gave us kombucha.
Why?
We didn't need that. We didn't need any of that.
You don't like the booch?
No, it's actually
No.
really fucking gross, and I feel like people only drink it to like feel cool.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
pretty
you
gross.
can't honestly tell me that shit is good. Like, I don't believe it. No one enjoys kombucha. You just kind of drink it.
Yeah,
They
no.
They like bragging about how much better they feel when they drink the bacteria water.
I'm gonna throw up.
No, you don't get to go bleh. It's fermented just like alcohol is.
Right, but like, it's like you can tell that there's mold in there.
I like kombucha.
I mean, you
Kombucha.
can
Pretty
can
good.
get it with with the puck still in it, which is
Well, I don't go for like the gross shit, yeah, but kombucha's pretty good. I'd say commercial kombucha. I wouldn't go to a microbrewery with someone who's like, "Hey, I just made this in my bathtub."
You're asking to get botulism doing that.
Yeah, not doing that, but kombucha's pretty good.
like 5-gallon Home Depot buckets. Of
Oh, yeah, no, wouldn't try that.
There's a film on top. Like,
just have to break a hole in it to put the straw in.
Yeah, like bubble tea. You put the straw on top, you punch it.
Can't do it.
Get one of those.
Can't
Get one of the bigger straws so you get all the chunks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't lived until you have to eat your tea.
Okay,
you
but
guys belong in prison.
bubble tea's pretty great too, though. I don't mind eating my tea.
What the fuck?
What?
Something over here just damaged me.
Oh, weird.
What is that?
Hi, Anthony.
Oh, nettles.
Farm life is going okay. We just started. Honestly, this is like our first day of the stream. But yeah, I don't mind kombucha. I would not say it's like my favorite drink, but
I'm so sorry. I have to spend money.
oh god, why?
No reason. No reason
What
at
did
all.
What did you buy?
Nothing.
What
None
did
of your business.
What did you buy? I mean, it's our money.
You'll see when I get back there.
I'm not there.
Your problem then. There is a cat aggressively playing with a toy under my desk right now.
Bubble tea yesterday. I haven't bubble tea in a while, actually.
Okay, I have yet to have good bubble tea, and it scares me.
There are so many bubble tea places up here. I'm sure it's more popular in the States now than, in 2013 when I left, but like...
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It's been years since I first tried it, and I did not like it. I hated it. So
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Like, it's just not.
If you're just getting standard tapioca, I understand, because tapioca is really easy to fuck up. And sometimes it's not soft enough, and other times it's just bitter as shit.
okay, what are your guys' favorite flavors? So next time I get ballsy enough to try bubble tea, I can get something good.
This is gonna make me sound like the most pretentious person in the whole fucking world. So I'm gonna hold off on this.
Yeah, I don't have a favorite flavor because I don't drink bubble tea.
So my go-to bubble tea is actually an oolong tea, with half ice, and I usually get sago and grass jelly in it.
The fuck is grass jelly?
Exactly what it sounds like. It does not taste like actual grass, though.
I could actually see that being really good.
It is. It doesn't really have a strong taste.
I say, but I'm also a big fan of oolong teas.
Yeah.
Do we have any slime? We do.
I would assume so.
I'm gonna make some torches because this place gets dark. Look at my hat. Look at my hat.
You bought a hat.
Easter egg hunt.
No, I got it from the hat mouse.
Oh,
All right, I'm
Zippo
coming back
doesn't
to the
wear
farm.
hats. That would cover the glory of his haircut.
Oh wait, it's sap that I need, not slime.
But yeah, I used to just do tapioca pearls in my bubble tea. Not really a big fan of tapioca pearls, honestly. The more I had them, and then randomly my jaw decided that it wasn't going to line up anymore, so I actually couldn't chew tapioca pearls anymore. That's fixed randomly. Again, I don't know why it happened or why it got fixed, but it happened. Oh, okay. The cowboy hat. I understand.
I had to. I
Uh-huh,
had to.
uh-huh.
It was a necessity.
And now it has a candle on it.
And we're not allowed to take it.
I don't know. I don't know what flavor the bubble tea was that Amanda got at, I think it was Costco. It was like mango something citrus, and it was just bizarre.
Yeah.
I think it was like a mango pineapple tangerine juice with like coconut pearls in it or something.
Oh, the popping pearls are so much fun. I love them.
It was weird.
But yeah, Nada de Coco is They come in various flavors of jellies up here, but not a cocoa is made from coconut water. They're little like jelly cubes. But Sago is like little tiny, much softer happy rolls, and as soon as I tried it, became a big fan.
Watch your TVs.
Not allowed to watch my TV. You know, it'll rot your brain. And don't sit too close.
That's okay.
And give you radiation.
I'm pretty sure the
Mhm.
microplastics are doing that quickly anyways, so it's okay. Oh, Shane loves me. I got pepper poppers.
Congratulations, Bruce Wayne likes you.
Yeah. It's a feat, all right.
Are you gonna get married? I mean, you're not there yet. I'm just asking.
I'm gonna go for Fabio this round.
Right. You did say that.
Yeah.
What are we making? Radish salad. Hooray! We'll never have radishes.
Yeah, we will.
Will we?
Yeah.
Okay.
I grow them.
Oh.
I feel like we should upgrade another watering can.
Yeah, maybe. We'll need copper for it.
I think we.
I don't know where we're at with copper.
Bars made.
Okay. Like basic coconut flavor with black tea and some milk. I am not that big of a fan of coconut flavor, so I wouldn't do that. But you're not me. Very important distinction. I just like straight black tea most of the time, though I usually do add milk. I don't really care about many other flavorings.
What I had earlier. What brand of black tea is your go-to?
As far as store-bought, Yorkshire Gold.
Okay.
You know who else likes Yorkshire Gold? This is very important. I'm gonna give you one guess. You're not gonna get it right, but one guess.
Is this a famous person?
Yes, it's a famous person that you know, and you've known for a very long time. Not personally.
Spock.
Patrick Stewart.
Yeah, Patrick Stewart. You got it. Oh my god. You Googled it. No, I'm kidding. It's his favorite tea is Yorkshire Gold, and I had a moment when that came up in an interview. It was really funny. Oh, yeah, Yorkshire Gold is my.
Who is it? Colin Furze on YouTube also likes Yorkshire Gold because he's from Yorkshire.
Yeah, it's a good tea, honestly. My favorite blend though is Irish Breakfast, which is usually not something you can just like buy off the shelf many times. But what is Irish Breakfast? It's the Somme and Ceylon tea, I think? No, not Ceylon. What is it? Some other region. But it's a really good blend of black teas.
I'd say we have pretty good luck with the grocery stores around us always having the Twinings Irish Breakfast in stock. Or
doesn't exist here, yeah. English breakfast is very popular up here in Canada, as you might imagine.
Apparently there's a Scottish breakfast tea as well, which I have only seen, I've never tried.
It's also pretty good, but I still prefer Irish breakfast. It's a little stronger.
It's just was it PG Tips regular black tea?
Yeah. We have
that today.
We have a big tea chain of stores here in Canada called David's Tea. They're not great. They're not like, oh man, this is the best artisanal tea I've ever tried in my life. but they're a big chain store, and they usually do loose leaf tea and stuff. Which is not something that I think exists in the States. They're usually much more local. But
Yeah.
that's usually where I get my tea from. So we've gotten like Irish breakfast. And David's tea in Chicago. Oh, that's not. I guess it would branch out. Yeah. That's where I get my Irish breakfast though. Their blends are also really good. The David's breakfast blend was something I went when climate change ruined tea for everyone. Because they ran out of black tea. There was a black tea shortage. And Irish breakfast stopped existing. A lot of the stores did close, yeah. They had a big closure for the pandemic and stuff.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
But we don't have anything nice like that here because that would be looked at as too fancy.
Yeah. I
A little too highbrow for the moment.
Yeah.
So
The stuff that I just find there's a lot of just nicer stuff in cities. Every time I look for something, I'm like, does this exist anywhere? And it's just in the city. I'm like, cool. I don't know.
I mean, technically we are in the city. And it's
but not like not a good city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the scale of things, it is still the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
But it is technically the capital of the state.
I think my favorite thing, if I remember right, there's a Waffle House in New York City, and that comes up when I look for it sometimes when I'm trying to show people like where Waffle House actually exists. It's like it's only in the South, but there's just one up there in New York City.
Really?
If I remember right, yeah.
Huh.
Also, Steak and Shake is in New York City. There's another one in what is that fucking? There's part of Pennsylvania that touches the lake, and there's a town there, and there's a Steak and Shake in that town.
I mean, there's Steak and Shake in Chicago too.
But that's not close to me.
No. No, that's like a 4-hour drive.
Yeah, I also miss Steak and Shake. Like every day, man.
I've never had it.
Their chili cheese fries at like 2 in the morning are awesome.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because they used to be 24-hour. I don't know if they still are.
Probably not. Nothing's 24-hour anymore. That used to be our grocery trip routine.
Yeah.
Was
more things were 24 hours when Trump was president.
No, they weren't.
Can we tell the story for the context of this joke?
Absolutely. Okay, so I gotta make it quick because my parents just pulled in, but my dad's a certifiable crazy person, okay? And there were these lawn people that came to the front door and were like trying to sell him on a lawn, and he like came inside and was ranting and raving, and he was like, well, until Biden is out of office, I'm not getting a new lawn. Like, what the fuck does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Is responsible for the price of everything. Like, get out of here. So now we've made a joke about this was cheaper when Trump was president.
Especially because that's like a justification for like Trump's like gas prices were lower when Trump was president, so it just became a joke.
Yeah, the apple fell very far from the tree between me and my parents. So all right, I'm gonna mute because those dogs are gonna go crazy as soon as they come in the door.
Okay.
He says that, and now I can hear our neighbor's dog going crazy in their front yard.
Surprise your neighbors. No, I'm kidding. That would be fucking wild. We when we went to visit Dad at one point for Christmas, our hotel was right next to a Waffle House, and that is how I got F hooked on Waffle House. we laughed at F as like, I miss Waffle House. Because, like, it's not good food. Like, you wouldn't go to Waffle House for, like, a fine dining experience. You go there because it's just, like, greasy, delicious, like, whatever.
It is cheap, and it is the same no matter where you
Right.
are. If you're at a Waffle House, it's going to be the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm happy with Waffle House because I can actually eat at Waffle House. It's one of the few like restaurants that I can go to and have no troubles.
Yeah.
Because to make it gluten-free, you just don't eat the toast.
Right.
Don't order a waffle, don't eat the toast. Everything else is game on.
Also, Anthony, Denny's is very different in Canada than it is in the States. It's like a truck stop in the States. It's not great. Whereas, like, up here, it's like an actual restaurant.
Yeah, Denny's is decidedly not fancy in the States.
Yeah, it's kind of like if you Waffle House wanted to have like a bigger space in a dining room. They're very different. They're similar, but like, you know how I would describe it, Anthony, have you ever crossed into the States from Niagara Falls into Buffalo? That's basically how Denny's feels from the States to Canada. Like, it might be the same food, but it just feels just depressing and sad and kind of dilapidated and a little moldy.
Driving by, it looks like there might be a strange smell when you walk in the door.
Yeah. I was actually really upset when the Denny's over by the Home Depot here closed down. And now the closest Denny's, I think, is like attached to a hotel.
Of course it is.
Yeah. But I can't think of any other restaurant where I like miss it as much as I do like Steak and Shake and Waffle House.
Yeah, when we were in Chicago, we definitely missed Waffle House. Though there are plenty of like just greasy spoon style diners all over that city, none
Yeah.
of them had the same kind of appeal as Waffle House.
Yeah.
Some of them even tried to copy the name. Like there was definitely Waffle King, but it just it's not the same.
No.
And the what was it? The Checkers.
Oh man.
Checkers in all of Chicago, and it's like in downtown Chicago. Like the
Man.
last place you want a restaurant that has drive-throughs.
I have not had Checkers. Well, long before I even came to Canada. It's been such a long time.
I don't even know if it would be called Checkers in Canada. It might be Rallies.
I have no idea.
The
I've never heard of that either.
Checkers in Chicago actually has
Mhm.
both signs out front. It has a Checkers and a Rallies sign.
Hmm.
Because I guess the Rallies brand is their like upper Midwest brand. And
Yeah.
Checkers is for everywhere else. Kind of like, what is it, Hardee's and Carl's Jr.?
Yeah, I think so. Though there is one part of the South that I really kind of miss is really having those labels of when you know you've gone too far. When you run into you're in civilization and then you see a huddle house and you're like, we've gone too far. We need to turn back. we've crossed the railroad tracks and we're in the wrong neighborhood.
Roll the windows down. Keep an ear out for bandits.
There's nothing like that up here, unfortunately. But it's kind of the same up here, really. Though we have a place called Swiss Chalet, which is really good. And it's really funny to me because living in Canada now for almost 10 years, listening to Bare Naked Ladies songs, wildly different.
I bet.
Because, like, in the song One Week, there's a line that says they like their chalets Swiss. Didn't make any sense to me in the States. Makes a lot of sense to me now.
Oh
And there's...
no, it's getting dark and I'm off in the middle of the woods.
Oh no. It's gonna rain tomorrow, so I might go to the mines. That'll be nice.
I wasn't sure what chest to put the 4-leaf clover in.
I don't even... Is it edible?
No, it just says you can sell it or give it as a gift. It's in the mats chest.
Okay.
I don't know. LB can use it to woo Bruce Wayne.
Hi, Bruce. I got you a clover.
I found this weed in the woods. I hope you like it.
And he's like, can you drink it? We're just trying to help you get with Bruce Wayne, LB. Okay.
You just carry it with you. It brings luck. Where the
We're
hell?
trying to be good friends. Oh, also another weird reference in Bare Naked Lady songs, an old apartment. One of the lines is like they bought an old house on the Danforth.
Yes.
That's a fucking place. And I know I've been there. I know that place now. Just like it's so weird listening to like some of the songs and be like, wait a minute. I recognize this.
It's a similar feeling to like when we were in Chicago. It's when all of like the Chicago TV shows started to get really big.
Yeah.
So there was like Chicago, or was it Chicago PD, Chicago Fire, and Chicago Med?
Yep.
And sitting there going like, I catch the train to work right where they're standing. or the other one, they'll like have the radio call for like when somebody's like where they need to go, and it's like those roads don't cross.
Yeah. Something that's also a lot of fun is F is more in tune with Toronto and the whole area than I am. And watching a TV show, and they'll be like in New York City or like San Francisco or something, and that's Toronto. Because they film a lot of city stuff in Toronto, and they just do like really close up shots and stuff. So it's just really funny.
Or what was the worst one about it? Watch Dogs. Oh my!
Yeah, Watch Dogs looks absolutely nothing like Chicago.
No, it's like that road does not, like, they cut out like whole sections of the city and just skipped right over it for the maps and stuff.
My favorite thing, I watched a Let's Play of Watch Dogs by a guy named Chip Cheesem, and his co-host is General Ironicus, though he goes by Grant now, his real name, and they're both from Chicago, like that area. And one of the comments that sticks in my head was just like, there are no hills in Chicago.
No, they're not.
And like in the game, you're like going up hills and downhill and stuff. Just like...
No, there is one hill in Chicago, and it's called Crashmore because it's a covered up landfill that they let the kids sled down. That is the hill in Chicago. There's that, and like all along the lakefront, like 200 or 300 feet from the actual like beach,
Yeah.
There's a a big like sand ridge that used to be the beach like 250,000 years ago.
Yeah.
That's it. Those are the only hills in Chicago.
Yeah, they had like a whole big thing where they were talking about just the differences in the map. And there's like one little, like, I want to call it a trailer park or whatever, that's down south of the map of Chicago. And they're like, this town, you can't see Chicago from this town. It's very far away, and it's like right next to the city here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like I remember when it came out, I was like everybody that I was friends with, we all like they were all so excited because like, oh my god, like they're actually
Yeah.
putting Chicago in a video game. So we all went out and like they all went out and bought the game, and we're playing, and it's like, one, the game is crap. Like Watch Dogs
Yeah.
is terrible.
Yeah, I didn't have any fun with it either.
But two, it's like you're wandering through here going like, none of this makes any sense at all. What parallel universe did they pull this map from? Because this is not Chicago.
You're playing Watch Dogs, and you're like, fuck, this is how New Yorkers feel.
Yeah, it's like they must have pulled like the map of Chicago from Batman. Which, that's another thing that was always kind of cool, was like being at work and being, having to take a detour on the bus because they're filming some big movie.
Yeah.
So, like, seeing the Batmobile run down the street while you're at work is kind of cool. Or what was it? The Time Traveler's Wife.
Never heard of it.
It's I want to say it's got Gerard Butler in it, but he plays a guy who basically he can time travel, but he can't control it.
Yeah.
So he'll like get stuck in periods of time for a while. And
Does he possess other people's bodies?
No.
Was at one point was he a monkey?
No, he just like, I'm trying to remember, like he just kind of fades out of existence while he's like in the middle of conversations with people. And
Okay.
Pops up like 25 years later in their life, and they're like, what the hell happened? But the movie was filmed at I actually worked at the zoo the movie was filmed at.
That's pretty cool.
So like it was at Lincoln Park Zoo, and it's like in the background of one of the scenes you can see one of like the janitor's cleaning carts sticking out. Like the rest of the zoo was still open. They just closed down like one building that they were filming in.
Yeah. LB, go for it. Why not? Let's get mayonnaise started. Don't take up any of our prime blueberry real estate, though.
Go away, slime. I can't actually hurt you, so. Ow.
Or, like, I guess pick a corner and we'll make that, like, the animal corner. I don't know. And then the other 3 corners will be blueberries. I don't know why it's just funny to me to think of, like, Gerard Butler doing a movie that's just Quantum Leap. But, like, that would have been really funny.
It was kind of like... Quantum Leap meets... Amanda, what was that show you were watching where, like, the World War II nurse got, like, transported back to, like, feudal Scotland or whatever that was?
Outlander?
Yeah.
Outlander sucks. I'm sorry, I just, that's my natural reaction. I am not the target audience of Outlander.
Yeah.
My opinion doesn't mean anything for that show.
I've only watched it in passing, and I found it very amusing that, like, the main character, like, the main male character was also in Black Sails.
Yeah.
Captain Flint.
Well, it's really funny. We were literally talking... I was literally talking about Outlander. Yeah, was it yesterday? I don't remember. I was talking to LB about it. It's just the amount of times the female main character can talk to like the Lord of the Land and be like snarky and sarcastic and kind of shitty to everyone and not get her ass beat.
You would get just immured in a tower for being that kind of a smartass to
Right?
royal jackass like that. Like
Oh.
they would be, inspecting the ruins in 1,000 years. I wonder why this lady got sealed in this wall.
I don't think we can kill anything while we're in the same place, LB. I think we need to work on leaving. It only seems to happen when we're together.
No. I can't kill anything either, so.
It's not a problem for me, but as soon as LB joined me, I couldn't kill anything.
So it's LB's fault. Got it.
Must be. Yeah.
Okay,
And she
so
can't.
Apparently, you guys want to scrap. Is that how today is gonna go? I'm just gonna get blamed for everything?
No, we're not blaming. We are not blaming you for everything. Just this.
Please stop this madness.
Oh, you apparently cannot eat dandelions anymore for energy. I mean, daffodils for energy.
Oh, I'm scared.
This is an animal cruelty-free zone now.
Oh my god.
Oh, you mean not killing things? Okay, that's way better than how that processed in my head.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no killing. Right, of the animals. That we're here.
Right back.
Oh god, that's so many bugs.
I just found a red motherfucking mushroom. Fuck your mushroom cave.
Think of all the red mushrooms we could have if we had a mushroom cave.
You know what?
Okay, but like, honestly, honestly, Manda, how I read that in my head was that you were calling LB an animal.
Every once in a while.
Because you were like, this is an animal cruelty-free zone. We were just being mean to LB. It's like, I'm not sure you mean it like that. Okay, I'm about to die.
Give me an egg!
And I have no energy and nothing I can eat.
But we have chests anywhere.
Yeah, we do, but which one of them has good food in it?
Consumables.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was going to try to sit here and play with the cat in my lap, but apparently he's decided that I'm safe now that I'm not in the bathroom, so he doesn't want to hang out with me. Because
I did, Z. I ate the raw seaweed. Hi, by the way. How are you, Z?
Hi, Z.
9 copper bars. Just what I wanted.
I
Hi,
got
Z.
pumpkin soup.
I wouldn't eat that. It's just in the bottom of the mine.
Yeah, a little sketchy. Right?
To perfection.
You can't be here.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. I already found the ladder, so.
Yeah. It's not pumpkin soup, it's pumpkin kombucha now.
Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. That should be even more illegal than any other kind of kombucha.
It's got kombucha chunks and pumpkin chunks in it.
Pumpkin spice kombucha.
So chunky.
Pumpkin kombucha bubble tea.
Oh my god. Just everything. It's fizzy and chewy.
I hate it here so much right now. I am physically ill.
Oh my god.
I'm sure there's a market for that.
I'm sure there is.
I bet.
Especially with the hipsters.
Trademark it now.
They're like, it doesn't have to taste good as long as it's good for you. Absolutely not.
Claim it's good for you.
Yeah, just lie about it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because there's nothing showing that kombucha is that good for you.
Yeah.
Especially like the hardcore stuff that actually has alcohol in it.
That just feels like a hangover.
I mean, it's not a whole lot of alcohol. Like it has the same alcoholic content as like the non-alcoholic beer.
Just say it's organic and vegan. There you go, Z.
Yeah.
Marketing expert.
Organic,
So gross.
vegan, gluten-free.
Ew.
How many other buzzwords can we toss at it?
Okay, but like my favorite thing I think I've ever seen when I worked at Kroger, the gluten-free popcorn really just sent me down a path of going, I don't think should be a trend. And then I saw gluten-free strawberries.
What?
Right. Like, technically true, I guess. I wonder if there was some, like, legal loophole where they, like, would get extra, like, funding or, like, a tax break if they were gluten-free.
One of the liquor stores in Chicago, actually one of the bigger ones, Benny's, massive like warehouse alcohol store.
Yeah.
Somebody had gone through, and obviously they were inspired by a bar sign that showed up on the internet. They stuck gluten-free stickers on all the bottles of vodka. So, speaking of gluten-free, I got surprised by one earlier this week. Apparently, the soy sauce that we've been buying is weird because it doesn't have gluten. It's just soy.
Yeah.
Apparently, that's not normal.
No, usually not.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that until. Well, I didn't realize that, and I didn't realize like how sensitive I've become.
Yeah.
Because we got one of those like the Jack Daniel's pulled pork tray things.
Yeah.
And I guess in their marinade they use soy sauce that has wheat and soy in it. And oh my god.
Jeez.
That absolutely wrecked me for like 4 days. I'm still not feeling great.
I would hate to be like gluten sensitive like that. Could you imagine just getting taken out by a little bit of soy sauce?
Oh, it sucks.
Yeah, I'd feel so bad for like how weak would have I become? This teaspoon of soy sauce ruined me for a week.
I mean, I'll take it over the alternative, but
that's true, yeah.
Come on.
Well, just get yourself a poop transplant. It's just gut bacteria, right?
Yeah.
With doctor's oversight, don't like have a do-it-yourself poop transplant at home.
Oh god.
I'm sure you and Amanda are close, but like, maybe not.
That's actually what they do when you have a poop transplant. They find someone that has similar, like usually it's your partner because you're around them all the time. You guys have similar bacterias and stuff like that. So
right, but it's a little more sanitized than what I was thinking of Amanda just shitting in his butthole.
Shit. They actually use an empty tube for it.
Sometimes they make it in pill form.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit.
They do.
Here, take your poop pills.
I put those in the same category of weird pills I don't want to take as like the ones that make your poop have little gold flecks in it.
Last night's dinner is back in pill form.
Liked it so much, I ate it twice.
You guys belong in prison.
Brought to you by Willy Wonka.
Well, hopefully it's not everlasting.
Just tastes like snozberries.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say the poop berries taste like poop berries.
The dingleberries taste like dingle. Oh man, no, that's. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm interested though. Anthony, you're gluten sensitive, but all you get is a patch. They make a patch for gluten sensitivity.
The birth control patch for it.
That's kind of cool though. Like you're gluten sensitive, so you just like slap on the patch and you can eat whatever. Eat whatever, I guess.
The entire baguettes. You just
Get a rash patch. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see the correction. I was gonna say that'd be really cool to have like a patch to just slap it on. Your gluten allergy's gone.
Where can I get one?
Yeah. I think getting a rash is better than, I don't know, having horrible abdominal issues. I don't know. I'm weird. I'm not sensitive to anything. I don't really have any allergies, and I'm not lactose intolerant. I feel so. It's like a superpower almost. Maybe something's wrong with me. I'm the weird one. Think you're better than us? No. I mean, maybe it's digestion. I don't know.
I saw something in a chest that needed to be given to what's his name? Gunther.
Yeah.
And now I can't find it.
Oh, what was it? Oh, you saw the rare disc
Shell?
and the shell. Yeah, those are in my inventory. Do you want them? Are you at the museum? Okay.
And well, I'm not at the museum, but like if you just put them in a chest, because I have a couple of other things to donate to them too.
Yeah, sure. I'll put them in the back in the gear chest.
Okay.
So, I will admit, I am happy that I can have milk products again and not get affected.
Yeah.
But there's no amount of ice cream that will make up for the crime against humanity that is gluten-free bread.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that it's just not only is it like cracker sized, it is the crumbliest, just disgusting thing.
Yeah, because they replaced the gluten with like fat. Ling thinks he's better than us. Ling. Can I get that on a name tag?
You're right. I do like. There's one brand of gluten-free bread that we have found that is actually pretty good, and it's made with like brown rice and buckwheat flour. That's pretty good.
I've never had gluten-free. For obvious reasons, I've never had gluten-free bread.
Well, my bigger problem with it is the size.
Yeah.
Like, I would gladly pay the stupid amount of money they want for their loaf of bread if it was the same size as my slice of cheese. But it's not. It's
Is
tiny.
it smaller?
Oh yeah.
Lame.
Gluten-free bread loaves are so small. Like, it's not sandwich size. It is like saltine cracker sized.
Oh wow.
Yeah, what?
So, like, even your little like Kraft American singles, it like hangs over the edge of the bread no matter what you do. And trying to like make like a sandwich with cold cuts, you have to like roll them up and then cut them in half and sit them side by side to fit them on these little loaves of bread. It's
Wow.
so frustrating.
Like little Melba toasts.
Yeah. Like it makes your whole sandwich like something you would get off like, you know, like a finger sandwich tray at a buffet.
Yeah. Just make little mini sandwiches from now on.
Yeah, the problem is it's like $8 for a loaf of bread.
Oh jeez. The flower dance. No one's dancing with me, Mayor Lewis.
I will dance with everybody whether they like it or not.
Okay, Anthony, question. What is your favorite brand of gluten-free bread? Like your go-to, I mean, maybe not your go-to brand, but like your favorite. Because I'm not gonna guarantee I'm gonna try it, but I'm interested in knowing that whatever if I do decide to make my own choice and have gluten-free bread, I'm not getting the shitty version.
Yeah, around us there are only two brands that you can reliably find for gluten-free bread, and that is Energy and Canyon Bakehouse. And the Canyon Bakehouse one is pretty good. It's just they're all so small. And the Energy one is disgusting. I refuse to buy that brand again. It's just a crumbly, mealy mess.
And I'm sure living in rural America, they're like, you're gluten sensitive? We'll just get over it. Eat more gluten. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Strength through exposure. Worked for COVID.
Promise brioche loaf? Okay. I don't even think I've seen that, but I don't think I go to that part of the grocery store.
Yeah, the gluten-free sections in our grocery store, it is literally like one row of shelves on the ends of like 4 different aisles.
Dar pain bread? Isn't pain just bread in French? I love picking up a loaf of pain in Canada. It's so good. Like, having French on things sometimes is really funny.
I mean, you leave your baguette out for a couple of days and it could bring the pain.
So my joke with bread is we had a recipe one time where it wanted us to get like a loaf of bread for, I don't even remember what we were making, but it didn't specify like the type of bread. It just said pick up one crusty loaf. And I don't know what that could be. So it's like, is this bread crusty enough? So we get bread, it's like one crusty loaf. Should ship them some bread? I don't know, maybe. I apparently owe someone some snacks.
It's my mother. She wants snacks.
It is, yeah. Imported Canadian snacks. Well, imported to Canada, German snacks.
I mean, we found a really good
ass. We just got a pomegranate and a peach.
But think of all the mushrooms we could have that we could eat in the mines. Ah, no, don't cut me, hey! She's a murderer.
Yeah, I will also have to say, we live in a city that still has a Piggly Wiggly. So there's none of those fancy stores around here. I could try Whole Foods.
Wow.
I don't know if I can put my nose that high up in the air to go shop at Whole Foods.
Metro and Loblaws are both Canadian. Loblaws is like the biggest company that owns like, I don't know, 9 of the 10 grocery store brands that are chains that are here. They probably even own Metro. I don't know. Secretly under the table.
I've heard of both of those. Never shopped at them though.
Loblaws is basically, if you shop in Canada, you're probably shopping somewhere that's owned by Loblaws. They're like Canadian Superstore. I think are they No Frills? And then there's obviously Loblaws and like other stuff. They're huge. And people are really mad at them because they're a big corporation, and as they should be. And Shoppers Drug Mart, yeah, Loblaws owns a lot.
Can I have those things for the museum?
Right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that does sound a lot like Safeway. Though I don't remember which brand Safeway actually owns.
Why are we talking about Loblaws? Because Loblaws doesn't exist in the States. And trying to talk about how fucking large Loblaws is. And yeah, it started off by where we can get the good gluten-free bread. What does Loblaws own? That's what I want to know. That's a lot. That's a big list. Loblaws
Lewis
for
is gardening in front of his house right now, but it kind of looks like he's doing something else.
yeah.
It kind of looks like he's playing with his Willy.
No, Willie's probably in his shop.
Oh my god.
But yeah, Loblaws is Loblaws, Fortino's, No Frills, all the President's Choice stuff, including the banks, no name brands, Shoppers Drug Mart, E&T Mart, Zayre's.
Oh wow. Okay.
Jeez.
So yeah, that sounds like Safeway.
Yeah.
So Safeway's parent company is Albertsons.
Yeah.
And they own Acme Markets, Cars, Safeway, Hagen, Jewel, Osco, Pavilions, Plated, Randall's, Shaw's and Star, Tom Thumb, Vaughn's, and they're about to be purchased by Kroger.
I was gonna say Tom Thumb is owned by Kroger. They use the same logos and everything.
What's really weird is Jewel Osco is a grocery store, and it is legitimately like you took a Kroger and switched out everything that's blue for red.
Oh my god.
Like it's a red oval with Jewel Osco in white in the oval instead of Kroger in blue.
Wow.
You walk inside and all of the like tile, like the the like color tiles that run down the sides of the aisles, they're red instead of blue. All their signage is red instead of blue, but it's the same typeface, same graphics. Like we walked into the first time we walked into Jewel, it even had that Kroger smell.
Oh my god.
Like it's difficult to describe, but that like refrigerated
Yep.
produce smell.
Yep.
Similar to we were in, I think we were in Waukegan. We were just over the state line into Wisconsin. No. Anyways, there was a Kroger, or not a Kroger, a Kmart. And we walked in, and it was like we stepped through a portal back to like 1994.
Oh my god.
Like, with the same like Muzak playing over the speakers and
Oh jeez.
the icy bar up at the front. it was Kenosha, but like it was one of those things where you walk in and it's such a like, you know, flying kick right in the nostalgia. It was just like, what? You step through the door and your brain just stops for a minute. Because like there are other Kmarts that still exist. I think they're down to like, I don't know, 20 of them.
Yeah.
But so like there are other Kmarts that still exist and that we've gone into, but they're all like updated.
Yeah.
This one still had like the original shopping carts. Like those goofy ones where like the whole front lifts up.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it was so bizarre walking in there. And of course, we're walking in and it's staffed by all these like little nice old ladies, and like we're walking in to buy beer for a cookout. And we look like we're up to no good just walking into this Kmart. I don't remember what I was doing something. Oh well.
Somewhere in my room, I think I have. Maybe I cashed it because it wasn't as small as I thought it'd be. I think I have like a check for like $10 or $15 from a class action lawsuit against Kroger.
That's like downstairs on our counter. I have a check for like $32 from Facebook.
There's the class action lawsuit going on right now. I need to like get in on that. I have the application up, but I just never got around to it.
Yeah, this one, I want to say I filled out the application for it like before I closed my or like it started like right after I closed my Facebook, which would have been like 7 years ago.
Yeah.
And we got a check for it like 5-6 months ago, something like that. And it was like, one, it is a very strange check.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't have like it's not like a normal check where you have like the endorsement line and all that where you just sign it and then hand it off to the bank. There is
Yeah.
no endorsement line. It almost looks like it's a prop. But the other problem is that we don't have like, because it doesn't have an endorsement line, you can't like cash it through deposit it through the bank app.
Yeah.
And the problem is that there's not a branch of our bank in the state.
Jeez.
Like, I think our closest bank branch is 2 hours away. Yeah, I think it's in Augusta, so right over the state line. Yeah, it is. It's the size of like a postcard.
All right, bye, Andy. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Gave you your fish for your birthday. Fucking done here. As far as it being US only, maybe? I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway. It'll let me. But I didn't actually check. No one told me. It didn't stop me. They know where my IP address is. Granted, class action lawsuits always set up websites that look like scams.
Yeah.
Because they don't pay, like, good money to make a website, and I always find that really funny. Because they want people to, like, join the class action lawsuit, because the more people that join, the more damage it does, basically. Kinda. But the less money everyone else gets. And then they don't have the money to make a good website, so it just looks like someone wrote it in Notepad or something, and we're like, here you go.
Somebody Googled a handful of HTML stuff and just pasted it into Notepad and saved it.
And it's like, you'll get an email, it's like, join this class action lawsuit if you were a blah 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 from blah 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 blah. And it's like, I don't trust this website.
And it's got the law firm's name and like the scrolling marquee across the top of the website.
Yeah. And the email address you got it from is like blah 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 class action lawsuit at lawfirmclassactionlawsuit.com. And you're like, I cannot trust this. I can't. Nothing I can do.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? I know a worm bin is not necessarily worth crafting, but what do I need to make a worm bin? I just learned how to make it. 25 hardwood. Never making a worm bin. Never happening. So LB, how's it going? You haven't talked to me since you cut me. Just curious how things are going.
I honestly forgot that I was muted.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's been.
I thought you were like
grocery stores and stuff, and
you're like, I need to get the fuck out of here. Cutting him once was not enough.
I've been really focused on fishing.
Yeah, you enjoying fishing?
No, I fucking hate fishing in this game.
I've also just been fishing, but I'm in the ocean. Because on average, you make more money in the ocean than you do in any other place. for fishing. I got a rusty spoon and some iron ore. It's like being in the mines.
Ooh, mushroom.
What kind of mushroom?
A common mushroom.
Ah, okay. I'm not interested.
Common mushroom. And I've got wild horseradish and daffodils and dandelions.
Your niece caught a stonefish while fishing yesterday? That's pretty cool. Were they excited about it?
Wait, like in real life? Or in
I would hope so. The story would be weird if it was in a video game.
I don't know.
Doesn't sound like a... I feel like Manda wouldn't share if it was a story from a video game. Because, like, remember, Amanda's like 1,000 years old on the inside or whatever. She's like, oh, video games, technology, too fingle-fangles for me.
Amanda.
I mean, a stonefish is not something that I would be terribly excited about reeling in.
I mean, I wouldn't grab it barehanded or anything.
Yeah.
But kind of cool.
Now I feel like I have to Google this fish.
It is a venomous fish.
Yeah.
Very, very venomous fish that happens to kill a lot of people because it blends into rocks very well, and scuba divers don't see it until it's too late.
Oh, damn.
Just whip it out of the ocean, flail it around at your enemies. Ocean, I don't know. I don't know where it lives.
when the Kraken attacks, you just reel it out and start swinging it around like, you know, the Witch King's mace and
yeah.
rings.
One poke and you're dead, motherfucker.
Yeah, no man can kill you. How about this?
I'm no man. Pulls up the helmet, it's a fucking fish.
Gasping for air in the armor.
I'm no man. Falls over and dies. Oh man, that would be a very different scene. Reverse mermaid, oh god. It feels so like disheartening having this 50% profit margins going on, because like I caught these fish and sold them for 650 gold.
I even put a lot of fish in there too.
Yeah, I'm so used to getting like 2,000-3,000 at a time.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's the flower fest. Oh, okay. I was like, oh god, it died. It's the flower festival today, or is it tomorrow?
Today.
I mean, I don't have a notification about it. I don't have a mail for it, but it's Potato Day!
Yay, leveled up.
Woo! We're gonna harvest all these potatoes and be like level whatever, like 8 farming or something.
I'm glad you told me that I could just hold down right click to harvest things.
Yeah. Would you like to know other advanced pro esports strats?
Sure.
So if you're traveling left, you will actually pick up fewer rows than if you're traveling to the right.
Huh.
Yeah, so see, when I'm traveling this way, I can only pick up the 2. But if I turn around,
You
I pick up all 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that fucking wild? Why is it like that? I don't know.
It's a feature.
And you get far less going up and down. So you usually want to just go grab all your stuff from traveling to the right. But going left and right in a zigzag pattern is also fine, because, like, you gotta go back, so may as well.
Well, I leveled that twice. Cool.
I'm up to level 7, about halfway through.
I am...
Should say at the bottom left, with the last action you did for a while.
6.
Alright. Time to go sell these potatoes. If you want to put your potatoes in a bin, I'll take no Pierre's. We don't have any time.
I'm
Gear.
putting them in the Matt's
one.
bin. Oh, you're
Okay.
putting gear? Okay. Gear it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gear.
Okay. I don't think we've got time to plant anything else, do we?
Not really.
Yeah, we got 1, 2, we got 4 more days. Like, just like for whatever reason, I'm like 28 days, right? I gotta check. But yeah, it's Flower Dance today. We have Pierre and Emily's birthday coming up into the season, and it's Wednesday.
Wednesday, worst day of the week.
This is why people become murderers.
Why are you so fast?
I'm not.
Okay.
If you think I'm cheating,
Very fast.
If you think I'm cheating, I'm literally streaming the game.
Calm down. Chill out.
Just run by me and come right for my throat.
You!
Because I know where that was going to lead to. It's going to be like, why are you so fast? If you can cheat, why would it have the item spot?
I gave up on it. I know I'm not gonna win. But I swear, if it comes down to me needing a dinosaur egg and there's no dinosaur eggs to be found, I'm cheating a dinosaur egg.
This is a much shorter path, not an expanded, by the way. You like walk over a plank and you're like, we're here.
Oh god. Oh god. There's so much cute stuff.
I can't even check the shop. It wants me to dance with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand that reaction.
We don't need it.
And we can buy
The
dandelions.
most hearts with Andy.
Who do I have the most hearts with? Probably also Andy. Yeah, because I gave him a fish.
How
Okay,
do you
but-
check that?
E and the little heart tab.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, wait. I can also ask Shane.
He'll say no, but you can ask him.
I just vomited in my mouth a little bit.
Yeah, talking to Shane will do that.
The 31st person.
Mm. I gotta go handle cat business.
They just shit on the floor?
Just exploded. What was it that vacuum commercial?
Well, yeah, the Bissell with the sneezing cat. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sure her cats are just like that, honestly. I gotta find it now.
Copper knocked my Roku off the dresser.
What a jerk. Why would he knock his bed off your dresser?
I don't know, and I don't know what his obsession is with wanting to lay on it.
These are my show.
Warm thing.
He's gatekeeping and girl bossing.
Marnie looks lovely today. She's got eyes for the mayor. I'm sorry, Marlon. You're from 2 different time periods. Don't worry about it. Oh god. I think froze for a second there.
I don't have any hearts with anybody.
Some friend you are. Oh. Feel a little nervous moves.
What?
I don't know what you're doing. I asked you to dance with me and it said moves can't handle your request right now.
On the social list.
Oh. just like I asked you to dance. Will you dance? You're like, I don't know.
Falls over.
Zippo doesn't understand.
Fucking Zippo.
I think I've talked to everyone. Yes.
Are we supposed to talk to everyone?
You can for like hearts, then not hearts, but like yeah, no, you have friendship hearts. We're talking to them. Yeah.
Fuck
Also-
you, Harvey.
Also, can we? Yeah, just you know me again. Can we just talk about this portrait of Haley where it looks like she just got out of the fucking like this? Her hair looks like she just drove her way through the forest. Let's just say that, and she just like hung her head out the window and just blew her hair to shit. And it was like, I'm here.
Damn.
That's what it looks like to me. It's just, it's a big mess. Anyway.
I think it's fabulous.
I mean, you can think what you want. It's still a big mess. It can be a fabulous mess. She's a golden retriever werewolf.
Just transform. Where's the ball?
Instead of silver bullet, you just get like a little tennis ball. You're like, and you throw it out and you run. Anyway, I guess we could start this and then I guess watch them dance. Wait, can you handle my request? Aw. Nobody's gonna
It's only
dance.
because I feel bad for you.
Well, obviously. I mean, look at me. I would feel bad for me too. I've got like
You were just like destined for failure with this one. So
we didn't even dress properly.
no.
I'm wearing a ghost shirt. Like
Oh,
I did-
Zippo off in the corner.
oh my god, you're way over there. Not even looking.
Facing the other direction. I'm with what's her face. I'm only here for the free cake.
You're looking out there and you're like, these flowers aren't dancing. The fuck is all this for?
I too.
Oh, I punched my mic. Sorry.
You gotta show it who's boss. Keep it in mind.
Yeah.
Pow! No technical issues from you. My cat. Did we water the cat?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I would say I pet the cat. I didn't water the cat.
Gotta make hardwood fences and a cheese press.
Yeah.
And the quality sprinkler. Hooray! Level 7
Oh
farming!
my god, we're
Aluminum.
rich.
Rancher or harvester? Does it matter?
I think me and LB are both of those, or one of each of those, I think, right?
I will be harvester then.
Wait, yeah, I'm the one with the animals.
Yeah, so you're a rancher. Okay, yeah.
Wow.
Just wait for the blueberries. Just blueberries.
The bloobs.
The blueberries are going to be a little bit of delayed satisfaction, but when we get it, it'll be good. We can technically do the same thing with the potatoes, but we don't have that sort of infrastructure, so this is the best we can. Lewis! Is this it? Is this the one? Hang on. Where he comes in, he's like, just looking at your shipping bin. He's like, these people had really, really big things. He's like, oh man, check out your farm. No, this is the one about Andy. Never mind. This is not the one about Andy, which is just so stupid. No, it is. He comes over and goes, I'm looking at your shipping bin. You know, other farmers ship things too. I'm gonna go check out Andy's. Bye. That's it. That's that whole interaction. Someone wrote that and was like, yes. Just so you know, other farmers have shipping bins. Oh, hey, this is something from the mod. The Stardew Valley Animal Contest. Tomorrow. The greatest animal.
Put the ribbon on the cat.
Can we? Cat. Sprinkles. That's what we named you. I didn't have to look at it. I knew what we named the cat.
You can.
No. Oh my god. Where's the cat?
Down here by the chicken coop.
We should get chickens now too if we have the coop.
Well,
It's
she's
not
still
ready
building
yet.
it.
One more day.
Oh.
She's hammering very slowly.
Probably the same post that she's been hammering for the last like 4 days, and then ta-da!
Yes, cat's down here.
I was see if we can put 2 participation. No, we can't. Oh my god, wait. Oh shit. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, I pulled the participation ribbon off the cat. I didn't know how to put it back on. I don't know what to do with this participation ribbon now if I can't put it on the cat.
Go find some. I wonder if can you put it on like a slime or the rock.
You can have a slime hutch, so maybe put on your own slime.
Put the participation ribbon on a fish.
Tie it to an eel. Heck, I would do that. Do we have? We do. Okay. So on a stroke of good luck, I found iridium ore in one of my chests.
Ooh,
That for fishing. Yeah.
Oh, cutscene. Why is there a cutscene?
Because you have enough hearts or something is happening. I don't know.
Jeez. I'm being told about the community farm.
Oh. The one that's like way off to the right?
I guess.
Yeah. More sunfish? Fuck you, Willy. I'm going to the mines. I haven't actually ever used the community garden, but I remember... Was that... The community garden broke for us, didn't it, LB, one time? Was that... I remember having problems with it.
The museum that was causing it to break.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
That was that whole thing.
Yeah. Leah just gave me a tutorial on the community garden. And and then gave me a green bean.
The participation trophy, green bean.
Yes.
You did a thing. Can you, like, giving gifts in this game is really fucking weird. Like, can you imagine running up to someone, giving them an egg, and be like, happy birthday, and them not being like, who the fuck are you? Why are you in my house?
Yeah. Why did you wake me up to give me this?
They're like, oh my gosh, thank you. I love eggs. It's like the best present anyone's ever given me. It's like, it's an egg. Just, oh, like just a weed we found outside. You're like, here you go. And like, oh my god, it's perfect. Just imagine that happening in real life, though. Like, you throw a birthday party and your friends give you a fucking dandelion.
You're all fired.
I don't want to be friends with you guys anymore.
Like, it still has the dirt on it, and there's a hole in the front yard. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. I weeded your yard. Here's like a bouquet of dandelions for your birthday. And you're like, dude, I pay you to landscape my yard. Like, why are you in here? We're not friends. I'm gonna
We have a
try.
lot of dandelions and weeds in our yard, but it's more, at least in our backyard, it's more just happy that there's anything growing. There's green stuff on the ground. That's all that counts.
People try really hard around here to get rid of their dandelions, but the city doesn't give a shit. And everywhere is basically right next to a park owned by the city. So every year, it just more dandelions just blow into other people's yards. A cutlass, is that finally a better weapon for me? I mean, it's a level 1 sword, but it sure is a heck of a lot more damage. I see LB has left us again. Guess there's got stuff going on.
Geodes.
I get worried when you're quiet, LB.
I'm also upgrading a hoe.
Yeah. There's a joke there. I'll leave it. Look, it's okay. You could be a sugar daddy too. It's okay. Sometimes you just need to upgrade your host to make more money. Thank you for laughing, though. I also think it was kind of funny. He goes back to being muted to never talk again.
Never.
Oh boy, another cutscene.
Yeah, in your mods, there is an event limiter. I think it defaults to limiting it to 4 a day. But I have mine limited to like 1 a day. Because they will happen a lot, especially after the luau. Jesus. Because you get like 2 hearts if you get perfect on the luau. With everyone in town. So, like, every screen is a new cutscene.
Okay, this one was the mayor telling me about the landslide. And how Susan's stuck in a well.
Oh. Have we not fixed that problem yet?
Baby Susan.
When does that get fixed? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
He said summer.
Oh, okay.
Because apparently the grocery store is going to fix it.
Yeah. For, you know, reasons.
Yeah.
Walmart promised me that they would fix this landslide.
And no one was surprised when they didn't.
I've gotten a little bit of copper. I haven't actually found any other ore but copper. I feel like I should be running into not gold, but like at least like some bits of iron ore. You get nothing. Ooh, that's a... Or does iron like really only show up after like floor 50? Please. Please, ladder. Where are you? God damn it. There we go. I'm like, I'm getting like a floor or two away from one of the 10s, and it's like, you're out of energy now. I'm like, no. There's a mod that will mark the stones that have the ladders under them. And I thought about getting it, but I was like, no. I'm not getting all the cheaty mods.
Cheating.
Yay, level 40. I got 4 life elixirs. Jeez. Okay. That's a lot of healing for health I don't have. I found iron. Yay! Level 40 apparently is when iron starts.
I need that aquamarine that you just got.
Okay. Big brother needs my aquamarine.
Please! It's for the Enchanter's bundle.
Okay, I'll put it in Matt's.
Thank you. I told you, I'm gonna get that community center done in the first year. I take my job very seriously.
These little dust motes will give me coal, maybe? Sort of. What do we eat for preserve jars? I don't remember anymore. Wood, stone, and coal. Okay. So I'm assuming we've got plenty of wood if Moobs is cutting down trees constantly.
Oh yeah, I was just chopping trees, so we have a bit.
Okay.
I also need a frozen tear and a one of those blue geodes. So if you run into those,
One of those blue geodes? Okay. Well, if I see any, I will...
a frozen geode.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope, now we can go to level 45 in the mines.
What season is red cabbage grown in?
That's a good question. I want to say, but isn't that a year 2 crop?
I don't so.
Ooh, another mushroom. A red one this time.
The one thing that looking shit up does not actually tell you is what season it
I
grows
was just
in.
gonna say, what the fuck? Well, fine. Oh, grows in summer. If you search the seed, it'll tell you.
Okay.
Okay. I have yet to see a Junimo butt.
Seeds are available starting in year 2.
Shut up. Well, I mean, item spawner. No. Maybe the traveling merchant will have one eventually, or just a red cabbage in general.
You can get them in the Skull Caverns too. The seeds
Oh, you
might
can?
rarely
Okay.
drop in the Skull Caverns.
Ugh. So it's never gonna drop as long as I go down there.
I also grabbed an ancient seed.
Nice.
That needs to be donated, I guess. Put it in the gear chest.
Oh, I accidentally took his participation ribbon off.
Oh no!
Don't do that.
There we go. I put it back on.
We only have 696 wood.
I'd use
That's not much.
300 of them for the coop,
Oh, okay.
so that's probably why.
I feel like we'd have more. Okay. We're gonna need coal, I think. In a very serious way. Can we make a charcoal kiln? Where does that come from? That's what... Is that foraging?
I'm not sure, but it also takes a fuck ton of wood just to get it.
Yeah, but we're gonna have lots of wood, I'm assuming, because we've got a whole forest to chop down.
True.
10 pieces of wood for 1 coal, jeez. It's foraging level 4.
Alright, I got cut caught in a cutscene.
Yeah, you're fine. That'll happen. And annoyingly, time doesn't stop in multiplayer for them. And sometimes they will go over 2 a.m. or whatever, and just like collapse as soon as it's done.
Yeah, I was watching stuck in the guilt tripping Linus for digging through trash cans cutscene,
Yeah.
which I'm still digging through trash cans because I want the trash can lid hat.
And then, of course, when Linus was getting scolded, you were like, "No, it's gross, dude. Cut it out. It's weird." No.
Totally should stop doing that.
Right. These are my trash cans. You don't get to dig through.
Yeah, this is my turn. Back off.
I can pet the ground.
Interesting.
I think my cat is perfectly fit in this one square. That's such a cat thing to do. Is it? No, I just have a... Am I supposed to pet the bed?
Good bed.
We sure are comfy, bed. Well, our farm looks so shitty. It's just... Everything's going away. Obi, I'm assuming you're checking the traveling merchant?
That, and I'm also buying a chicken.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the mine. Oh, right, the animal thing. Our cat! I don't know if this took everyone else with me, but...
Nope.
Oh, God. I don't even know how you would fucking be a part of this. Bring back an old tradition. Animal contest. It's not because I was interested in participating.
Fight to the death.
Yeah. Every spring and fall. Every spring and fall. Wow. How are we evaluating? Wait, Vincent, no one asked you. This isn't a marriage. Oh. Vincent wants to participate. Just put a participation ribbon on Vincent.
Yeah.
Oh, he brought a frog.
Sister.
He brought a little frog.
Or wait, what is Jazz to Vincent? Are they just friends? Or are they related?
I think they're friends. I don't think they're related.
He's gonna put one on Jazz.
His pet frog named Lewis. And then Mayor Lewis is upset about it, apparently. But he only did it because of how green and smart he is. This is longer than I thought it would be. I don't think we taught Sprinkles any tricks.
Other than how to hide in the bed.
Yeah. Oh, we got a typo here. What a sublime goat we have here. It reminded me of that time you got a cave carrot to... Wait, Lewis, what? Hang on. I should have read that before I said it out loud.
I told you he was a freak when I came to the wedding.
Lewis is talking to Marnie and this has got weird. I don't want to continue this.
Hey, my mom has told me some stories about when she worked in gastroenterology, and there was a person that came in with a carrot up their ass. So do with that what you will.
Right, but Lewis is in a public setting going, "Hey, Marnie, remember what you did with that cave carrot?"
He likes to be pegged.
That's literally what he was doing, not pegging, but being gross about a cave carrot. Luz was just being gross. Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some.
Don't grab a carrot. We can't handle that right now. We can't.
Plan on it.
Okay. Does Sprinkles know any tricks? No, not yet. Sprinkles mews when it wants. I didn't even say my cat looked good.
The mayor's just sitting there going, like, what the hell are you doing here?
But that's not how the contest work. I'm imagining whoever did this, English was not their first language, so I'm not making fun of them, I'm just pointing out the typo. The rest of it's fine. There's just like some things.
Tenses are a little difficult.
Yeah, why? But this is very long. This is still going.
Jeez.
Your baby is really cute, Jazz. Really out of context, that's horrifying. And Jody has a chicken. You never asked if the baby goat knew any tricks. You never asked the chicken if it knows any tricks either. Lewis. I mean, obviously Marnie's gonna win because she did that thing with the cave carrot. Also, we're still just standing here in the rain while this happens. I like that me and Manda had the same idea the cave carrot's gonna win.
Oh no. Crap.
Yay, Marnie won. Of course she did. That is the weirdest dance, Marnie, but...
Apparently this competition takes place right here.
Yes, it does! Waiting for other players, oh no. I didn't realize you were all here. Like, why are we waiting for everybody?
I don't know. What do I need? I don't know what to do.
I don't know either. There's a skip button. Can I? No. Oh, okay. I can skip the... Clearly there's some bugs for that mod. Not for multiplayer, I'm assuming. So yeah, I'm just stuck here. And it's still 7:20 in the morning for me. Apparently did freeze time. Okay, we might have to close this out. Yeah. I'm just gonna throw my BRB screen and then go get more water. And then we'll deal with that, I guess, when Obi comes back.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
I'm blessing this totem. Oh, unless LB just left. Oh.
The middle was.
No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. That would be cool. Come on. How would it not be cool? Yeah! Okay. Fucking good. Okay. I feel good about myself now. I did not make that jump, though. too highly of myself, then I die. Okay. Squeeze them like... I just want everyone to know. Please don't squeeze your banana like this. It may seem okay in the moment, but that might do some damage. Just saying. Just maybe calm down and squeeze your bananas other ways. This isn't helping. He's not helping anything. Oh man. Okay. Sir, please. Who's more important, me or the Meg? Oh, it's me. Okay. I mean, I'll take that as a... Oh. Find a boat!
Pro gamer. He's a pro, everyone.
Oh. Don't die.
Don't die.
Die?
Oh my god, we're all just sandbagging each other. I can't fucking move.
I can move.
I feel like if the killer comes over here, we're like just gonna be bullying the killer. Okay, I'm back, and yes, we are going to probably restart this, LB, because I'm frozen and waiting for other players, but you two are not involved at all in the event.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
I'm exiting.
So, actually, you should go to bed if you can. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe go to bed. Because otherwise, we have to do this event again. Because it's going to restart the day. Or I'll just have to never come into town.
Teach the cat tricks.
I don't know what you guys all accomplished while that was all going on, so but we can save it. Maybe if you guys go to bed, I don't know. We'll see.
Rummage through all the trash cans.
It was a busy day. Nope. Okay.
No.
Okay, so we're just gonna restart the day, and I'm not gonna go into town.
Okay.
I just have to Alt F4 here. Is okay. That's gonna close it out for you guys too, probably.
Yep.
Yep.
So, not doing the animal contest. I don't know what mod adds that in anymore. But we're gonna watch my mod loader load all the mods and take forever.
Oh boy.
Woo!
I bet it was the one that gave us like growable meat.
Yeah, the animal husbandry mod.
Yeah.
Here we go. Command lines. That's what everyone loves to see. I'll make it full screen for your viewing pleasure. Look, it's different colors. Isn't that exciting?
Not hacking if it's not green on black.
Not two people smashing on one keyboard.
I can totally type commands with just the numpad.
Or like no, the opposite of that, where it's like one person using like 4 different keyboards.
Playing them like the pianos in a concert.
Yeah.
Pipe organ keyboards everywhere. And then just stop. I'm in.
Yeah. 4 keyboards attached to one computer for some reason.
I mean, I've done 2 keyboards on one computer before.
Did it make you type faster?
No, but it made me work faster because one keyboard was nothing but macros.
Oh.
And it wasn't even a full keyboard. It was like the little, like the old aluminum Apple like mini keyboard.
Yeah.
Because it made it so much faster to navigate through our work order software to just have a key set to do like, Alt Shift F1 or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah.
Instead of having to like go over and click the thing and then click the other thing, I could just like hit 4 buttons and process a work order.
Yeah.
It was great. It did look a little weird because I had like one keyboard in the normal position and the other keyboard propped up under my monitor like a stream deck.
Okay, the game is hosted. And I'm not allowed to go into town today.
No, just take the ribbon off the cat.
I think that I would still be able to, like... I can... Oh, the cat... Okay, that explains why there's the pet icon here. Because the cat would be in my house normally, but it's been taken to the contest.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just go right back to bed.
Well, like I can go around the town in a lot of ways. I just can't go into town, or I'll be stuck in that again. Oh, but our green beans are done.
Gotcha.
So like I can go up north and go around and still go to the mines.
It's Pierre's birthday.
Fuck Pierre. He's an asshole.
I have to give somebody a gift.
Yeah.
for
He likes
my
dandelions, so you can give him one of those. He doesn't love them, but he likes them.
That's under the social thing?
For what he likes?
No, so if you do Shift F1, then you can search whoever, and then it'll bring up like a whole list.
Yeah, that's one of the mods, is look up anything.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It also works if you don't hit shift, anything under your mouse cursor, if you hit F1, it'll tell you more about it.
Andy sent me strawberries.
Nice, nice.
Wow, he likes lots of stuff that I've never seen before.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in this game now, with all the mods, too. We'll get there.
Genie.
A really good
I
recipe.
will give him a dandelion.
The last of the season.
It's the last one of the season. They do this every year.
I am finding that TikTok and I'm going to post it in Discord. Like, right now. We're doing it.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oops.
No, okay, it's any of us? Okay, then I guess we will just go to bed.
Different cat.
No, it's our cat. What if you just
my
skip
screen,
it?
It was orange.
2 out of 3 people. Wait, can other people skip it too? Yes!
Yeah.
Okay, it worked! Hooray! Okay, now I gotta minimize it again.
Hooray! You need a hooray emote. I'm serious.
Hooray.
Hooray!
We still need the dry heave emoji too. Like,
Yeah.
we need that emote. It needs to be a thing.
Okay, but I have one of Remy the rat that you can have if you would like it. And it's a gag one.
I'd have to see it. I think I remember it.
Hold on, I'll put it in your Discord.
I wonder
Yeah.
what the limitations are on.
On Twitch emotes?
Yeah.
They're
I
not.
wonder, like, what resolution, what quality.
I think the largest you have to upload like a 128 by 128 version, but most of them are going to be like 20 by 20 or whatever the fuck the small version is.
24 by 24.
Yeah. But they get sometimes they're made larger, so that's why you need the 128 by 128 version. And there's a middle version too that I have never seen before.
I accidentally bought a coconut. I didn't mean to.
No. Coconuts are not that bad to buy if we don't have the desert. Some people some people love coconuts.
Yeah, I know Alex. It's either Alex or Sam that likes them.
Linus as well. Loves them.
Because I'm tempted to use one of those like the free actually I don't even know what format they use for the emotes.
PNG.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna stand here in the rain for a second, and I'm gonna try to do a thing.
You're gonna make a horrible dry heat emote. I don't know. I asked Z about it, but she never answered me. But Z has a real job, so I understand.
Now, let's see. To paint we go.
Oh God.
I don't know how paint is going to handle my screen resolution when I paste this screenshot. Oh no, it handled it okay.
I'm worried.
I got 2 chickens. If you guys would like to go and see their names, you're more than welcome to.
Is it Ling Ling as a fuckface and like just two
No.
but split in two? Oh, okay. I worry.
It
I
has
worry.
nothing to do with you.
I worry. My having
Hey.
having 2 chickens named Ling Ling as a fuckface kind of would be my business. But yeah, I'll check it out when I'm not in the mine.
I forgot. They also require food.
Generally, yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna buy some food.
You're in court. They're like, "Man, we're taking your kids away." And you're like, "I have to fucking feed them? What are you talking about? They're kids. How much food could they need?"
What's a cat seed?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Marnie's selling pink cat seed.
I don't know.
I'm scared.
So you said 128 by 128?
And there's like a 64 by 64 and then 24 by 24, I think.
Hold on, I can tell you exactly.
Yeah.
And you have to upload each size, or does it just resize it?
I
can do resize, but yeah.
I believe you can do the 128 version or resize it for you, but it's garbage at it. So sometimes you might need to tweak yourself.
I mean, I'm doing this in MS Paint. It's already garbage.
Okay, so it's 112 by 112. Then 56. No.
That is dumb.
Yeah, 112 by 112. And then 56 by 56, then 28 by 28.
Okay, so 112 by 112. Got that.
56
I got a frozen tier, by the way.
And then 28 by 28. But it can auto resize it as long as it's the 112 version.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll be able to tell what this is you said 28 by 28?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's by making emotes, that's a skill.
Let's see if you can still see what this is at 28 by 28. Kinda.
Oh my god.
You can kinda tell.
LB, I also got a frozen tier.
Oh, nice.
Zoe's just out in the living room screaming. I know that's not being picked up on the mic, but I just want to share with everyone.
I actually did hear it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. But I think
Probably-
it's only when you talk.
Yeah, because she wouldn't activate my noise gate at all. Or I guess deactivate it, technically speaking.
Actually, Here, I'm just gonna throw the 112 sized one into the images channel.
All right. All my emotes are community made.
Crowdsourced.
Yeah. We hear it, Ling Ling Enterprise.
I have your frozen tier.
Hang on, I'm murdering bats that keep coming at me. Okay. I'll put it in. I'm gonna put it in gear because it's really the only thing with space. There you go.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Oh, I got new feet.
Hooray! I completed another journal thingy.
Woo!
Thanks to you, because I'm not going down 40 levels in the mine. I can barely make it through 5 because I can't kill anything.
Oh my god, it's the cat. Okay, no, that makes sense now. I'm not worried anymore. I get it.
Would have been better if it was animated, but
Yeah.
I'm not that skilled.
I don't. I think I
also
only have
find a solar essence and a void essence. I need those two.
solar essence. Will go in the gear tab then.
Okay.
They just picked it up because they just murdered a ghost. Oh my god, Zoe, will you shut up? I'm in here. You can hear me talking.
I've been abandoned. Nobody loves me. Where am I gonna get food?
Just woke up from a nap. She's like, "Where is everyone?" And I'm sure
Existential breakdown.
I'm sure my roommate was like, "Zoe, I'm right here," and Zoe's like, "Not you!" Ah!
There's been a disturbance in the force. I don't know what that is.
Apparently, she does this when I go to work too. She yells all the time. Though the last time she started doing it was really funny. I was out playing Tears of the Kingdom, and she just walked over to me, grabbed the toy out from under me, wandered off screaming, went into F-through, and then just kind of stopped. I was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, hello.
Oh my god. Okay, one sec. You like to come in? I'm gonna pick you up.
You're being attacked. You're dead.
Ow. So I died.
I watched it happen.
Yeah. I forgot ghosts just keep coming back.
It was a bat.
Oh, it was a bat? Okay.
Yep.
Seem to have lost 2,200 gold. Holy shit, really? And
Wow.
7 items from my backpack. I lost 2 frozen geodes, all my preserve jars. Oh my god. Okay, well.
Oh no.
I just got fucked.
Yeah. We need those preserve jars. Damn.
Yeah. I'm gonna get them back.
Damn cat.
I wonder if we can all go and pick up an item. Or if it's
Worth
just
testing.
you.
It's worth testing because we need the frozen geodes too, right?
Yeah, I at least need one of them. Evening,
Okay.
Zippo.
I got the preserve jars, but I also have a Zoe. I don't know if you heard her meow when I came in.
Quit following me, creep.
Hi,
Hey, you're the creep.
But you follow
On my screen, you're following me.
Hi, Zoe. Hi. Why are you being a little sad butt? Hmm? Hi.
me. I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I guess we can't.
Maybe tomorrow, because it might be because he has to go search for the stuff. So maybe if we come back tomorrow, we can do more. I don't know. I don't know how it works. We got the preserve jars back though. That's the important thing.
Does everyone have a glow ring and a magnet ring?
Yes, but mine are small.
Yes, mine too.
Frozen geodes would be easy to get back though, but the iron ore would be the other thing I would want. Because we don't really have a lot of iron.
Yes, Mr. Adventurer, go find my rocks inside the mine full of rocks. I dropped them somewhere.
They're in there, I promise. Comes back with like a handful of iron. You're like, yeah, all that. That's perfect. Maybe there might be some more in there. I don't know. Hi, Zoe. Did you forget how to open doors? Did you just become stupid? That why you were yelling? She's getting chin scritchies and she's so happy.
Abigail, I have a gift for you, and you're in your bedroom. What?
Nothing. No, that's fine. Nothing weird about that out of context at all.
I didn't say anything.
Thinking with your wieners, like all men do.
I'm
Hey, no. There was no thinking involved. You put it in my head. Don't tell me that I'm thinking.
I have a cutscene with Shane.
Oh boy.
He's getting me drunk.
He's like, I sure do love alcohol. Here, would you like to buy me more alcohol? And you're like, yes, Shane, have all the alcohol you want. He's like, cool.
All right.
I will be right back again.
I don't know any of the scenes with Shane, so I'm just assuming that's what's happening. Your cat opens doors? Yeah. All the time. Not with like the door handle. None of our doors actually close. They like, well, they'll close, but the little, I don't know how to make it not sound sexual. The little thing that goes in the hole, that doesn't click in the hole. Because all our doors are sagging. Because this building was built in a rush to make sure that school children could live in it. And by school children, I mean college-aged people. So none of our doors closed, so just push on them and they open. So our cats have learned that.
Kool-Aid man's through them.
Some days, yeah. Sometimes I will like wake up in the middle of the night, have like I'll hear a little bit of scratching, and then my door will just fling open all the way. Like she will just like push it, and then she's like, "I'm here, motherfucker!" Jumps up on the bed. She's like, "Where's my food?" Zoe.
Okay. I see we're still waiting on a cutscene.
Oh,
I mean, it's only
okay.
10 o'clock. Like, it's fine. I have no health, so I can't, like, go to the mine anymore. And I had no energy, so I had to, like, lay down anyway.
Have you guys gotten your rewards from Gunther?
Not in a while, no.
Okay, there
Nope.
should be 2 in there for you guys.
I can now make a roots platter. And a miner's treat.
Oh boy.
Thought I taught her to use the handle. At one point, Zoe used to be able to open doors like that. She'd reach up and she could just paw the handle, but she's just forgotten how to do that. She wasn't good at it, but she tried. We know you are the proud owner of a farm animal. Congratulations.
Fucking creeps.
That is such a weird opening sentence. We know you're the proud owner of a farm animal. Yeah.
Like someone who just has cameras. around.
Right? Yeah.
A meat cleaver? I'm not hacking bits off my chickens.
I was gonna say, here in our
I'm not
world,
doing it.
here in our world, we love animals very deeply, but unfortunately they can't breed. So we're always looking to get more from other worlds. I'm being talked to by aliens.
Oh my God.
We know you humans love meat, and you might one day want to kill your animals for their meat. Don't do that. So here's the deal. To our luck, meat here grows on tree. Period. So just send your animals to us, and we will send you some meat in exchange. We promise to take really good care of them. We have sent you a magic wand. Just use it on the animal you want meat from to make the exchange. The more loved it is, the more meat we will give you.
Oh my God.
We might even add some extra items depending on the animals you... Your interdimensional friends. P.S. We know the wand looks like a meat cleaver. We had to do it like that to please the bloodlust of some human. You're pushing it, game. Mod creator, you're pushing it. Preserve jars. Like pocket sand, only way more deadly. What's it take to build a shed?
That's a good question.
It's like, what's it take to build a shed? It's the silence of the soft pitter patter of my feet as I run off to Robin to find out so no one's gonna know. It's like 300 wood, I think. Fuck. I'm knocking on Robin's door with a pickaxe. He's not opening it.
I wouldn't either.
Robin! Need you to build something for me? But see, Moobs, you could do it. You could just, like, hatch at her front door and be like, here's Zippo. It would be in character, I think.
I'm too busy digging through trash cans right now.
No, Zippo seems more like the sort of person where you would just turn around and he would just be in the room.
Yeah. Close the door and I'm
Emily
standing there
loves.
behind it.
Emily is her birthday, and she loves amethyst and ruby, and we have both of those.
So we will not be making a shed. Shed is 15,000 gold and 300 wood.
Oh God.
So I'm...
Shed.
Yeah, I might just be putting the preserve jars in the bottom left. Since we have the chicken coop in the bottom right, and we're planting more stuff in the top left.
Deeply disturbed that we can buy, like, meat seeds. There's bison seeds, Beef vine seeds.
Meat seeds. I don't think I ever wanted the phrase meat seeds in my vocabulary.
I hate it so much.
Just artificially inseminate your cows with some beef seeds.
Ew. So gross.
Okay, but I gotta know. I'm gonna cleave one of our chickens.
No.
Oh no, they're not.
Just babies.
Oh, Alfredo and Tinder. Oh, cute. Yeah, Poppy, where the fuck are you? You meat seed. It even sounds gross to say it.
I mean, the continuation of that is you plant your meat seeds and then you get to harvest your meat.
Yeah, in 9 months. Roughly. go into to have your run to the hospital. It's like, all right, we need to harvest this baby. Oh my god. You're gonna get an abortion? Is it an early harvest?
Oh my. What did I come back to?
Harvesting your meat seeds?
I'm scared.
I know I'm horrible. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
You have to bring your meat crops to the market.
That's so just.
It's called adoption.
God.
Okay. Real fucked up. That happens. That's a real thing. You just like auction off your children to be adopted by other parents. I'm not even joking. That's real. It's bad.
Uh-huh.
But
God.
I'm
You okay?
no. Clearly not.
Can I have that jade?
No. My jade. I worked for that.
I'm by the museum and Hunter needs it.
I was literally gonna put it in the thing for you. I also put a rusty spur in there and another dwarf scroll. You don't need a topaz though. Oh, we don't actually have any topaz. Okay. It's weird because I feel like it's still the same day because it's still raining.
How long have we been here?
Wait, I've never seen Mara over here.
Stuff for you guys to collect at the museum.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll have to spend the night there at some point. Have a night at the museum. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's the exact kind of laugh that deserved.
Jesus, Zippo. He just comes running full speed at me.
Okay, yeah, no, we can't do the lost and found a second time. Just the one thing.
don't forget to give Emily a birthday gift.
Oh, what does she want? What does she
She
want?
likes crystals, so we have amethyst and like really anything, any kind of crystal, but
Amethyst
and
or
ruby are the
topaz.
two that
Okay.
she loves that we have.
And topaz, because we just got a topaz, but don't use the topaz because we only have the one.
Yeah.
We got a fuckload of amethyst. And by a fuckload I mean 6.
That's what I ended up giving her.
Yeah. Go do that, and then I'll just do the mine tomorrow. Time for fishing.
Okay, so I have an abundance of fucking plants in my house to the point that now when I get new plants, it's just my house is plants. That's it. That's
Well, why did you do that? Why do you need so many plants?
Shut up, bitches. You filled my home with plants. Fuck you, Moobs. I hear that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It wasn't me. I don't know. They just came out of nowhere, you know.
Right.
They just appeared.
They just grew there, you know, as plants do.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect condition in those pots, you know, plants just grow.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. You know, so we have a meat cleaver, right? And it's apparently a magic wand that transports our animals over to the meat dimension. And then the reasoning behind it was like, oh well, it's because of the bloodlust of some humans. No, I think I know the real reason why it's a meat cleaver and not a magic wand. Because they didn't want to put the meat wand in your inventory.
Oh god.
Like, that's gotta be it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend a little bit of money on some bait. Tiny
Can you
amount of
not
money.
make bait yet?
I think I can.
It's-
Oh, yeah, I can.
Bug
With bug meat.
guts.
That's true. Well, I already spent it, so... I will need more bait, so I'll just use the bug guts for next time. But I will probably get the iridium rod later in blueberry season. And then I'll be great at fishing. And then I'll be able to catch the first version of puppy fish. Because I think there's another one, right?
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure it happened and I got really mad about it. Because the river starts barking. And there's like a whole cutscene about it. And I don't remember what it was called. No, I'm not searching that whole thing. But yeah, I remember there being like a whole other fish that shows up later, and it's like another version of puppy fish. Which moves, if you have not seen the special fish that were added in Stardew Valley Expanded, they're off the bridge all the way to the right before Grampleton Fields. They're butterfish, which is a stick of butter with fins, and a puppy fish, which is the face of a dog that just is called a fish.
Oh.
Yeah. Puppyfish is one of Sophia's loves, and Butterfish is Andy's love. And I hate that they both exist. They're also the most expensive fish in the game, as far as I know.
Okay then.
Well, I should say the most expensive fish that you can catch, like, en masse. Because the legendary fish are probably more expensive. But they're also, like, stupidly hard to catch. The puppy fish and the butterfish. So it's really hard to get them early game. They, like, wildly flail up and down on the minigame. They're annoying. I need to make back that 2,000 gold I lost by dying. Fuck. So what do we have left in the community center?
Like for fish, nothing that we can get until summer. I don't know, just random shit that we haven't gotten yet.
Have we unlocked the vault room yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I bought the first one.
Yeah.
I figured we'd want to spend a lot of money on lubes, so.
Absolutely. Like, all the money we have right now is going into blueberries. So, can someone do me a small favor? I mean, like, it's not, like, super urgent. Can you make it a chest for me and put it by the preserve jars? I guess you can name it blueberries.
I was already doing that.
Oh my god, get out of my head. I'm sad that I didn't install Automate, but, like, I'm gonna be glad that I installed Automate when we have things to actually do, rather than just, like, wake up and be like, yep, that's automated, cool, back to bed.
And then I'm also going to make one for gemstones.
Yeah. Are we gonna put geodes in that one, too?
Yeah.
Okay. You could call it minerals.
No.
I'm just saying, it's more accurate. Now the chest is just gonna be called Shut the Fuck Up, Ling. I've caught so many eels. I am halfway to level 9 fishing. I feel like we're leveling professions really fast.
Kinda, yeah.
Like, we're not even out of spring yet, and I'm almost at level 10 fishing. Like, we're halfway through farming. Who's not in bed? 1,000 in fishing. I did it.
Woo!
Woo. Finally making money.
Hooray!
Hooray! Queen of the sauce.
If I ever get a hooray emote, I don't know how the artist would do it, but it needs to be like a hooray, but not like an excited hooray. Like if you could make it look like a kind of sad and depressed hooray.
Oh, Andy.
It's just Andy.
He looks so angry all the time.
Well, yeah, he's a Republican.
Seed prices were better when I was president.
I hate because like anything that Andy says, I feel like you could add that to the end of it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, cat. I will water you.
I'm sure it appreciates it.
Very cat-like behavior. Waiting.
Screaming.
Chickens! Little babies!
But, you know, LB, they're not real.
They're as real as me and you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little
We
babies.
live in a simulation.
I was making reference to Bob's Burgers.
If you're not real, then how come I feel this way? Little baby. I feel like we need a cactus fruit for a bundle.
We might.
Am I wrong?
I did pick up a frozen tier. So. I thought we already did that. Was it a frozen geode that I gave you last time?
No, it was a frozen tier. I need a frozen geode.
The frozen tier still has the Gunther icon on it.
I haven't given it to Gunther.
Oh.
I used it for the community center. That's way more important than Gunther.
Right, okay. Well, I put a frozen tier in there anyway for Gunther. Time.
And I got a red cabbage, so...
Woo! Where did you get a red cabbage? Traveling merchant?
A traveling merchant, yeah.
Nice. Nice. I love slashing at these bats and just they explode into both their wings. Like I just hit them so hard their wings pop off.
I feel like I need a fried egg for a bundle too. Is that the chef bundle?
It might be. I don't I don't know. I don't remember that being a thing. That's on the bulletin board, though. That's later. Isn't it?
Well, I have all the rooms unlocked. Yeah, it is a fried egg. I just got 3 things. 3
Woo!
things.
Watch, we're gonna miss like one thing. You're not gonna get it for year 1.
I will literally use the item spawner. You got me fucked up.
But like using the item spawner, that's just giving up.
I don't care.
It still means that we didn't do it for year 1. We've let all our fans down.
Ugh. Angry fart. Fuck, I didn't mean to buy that. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, what did you buy?
My fingies are finging, okay?
That doesn't answer the question.
Pumpkin.
Oh my god.
I didn't mean to buy a pumpkin.
You're gonna make your own kombucha? Kombucha? Kombucha, it's actually no.
Ew.
In second letter's no. Don't forget the chunks. Blend it smooth, let it ferment. Look, you just need to reframe how you think about it. The chunks are part of the experience.
No. I don't think that's right at all.
Well, alright, well, in a non-kombucha context, would you even like chunky pumpkin soup?
No.
Okay.
That feels illegal.
So they're already kind of at a loss with chunks anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to assume that you prefer creamy peanut butter too.
Yeah, the
It
correct
depends,
peanut
like,
butter.
I'm not opposed to chunky peanut butter. Is that what it's called?
I think it's called crunchy, but chunky. The way you just said chunky, it's just
Chunky peanut butter.
like it was like you just said chunky, like it was the grossest thing you've ever had to say.
It was not good mouthfeel, I have to admit.
I don't really like chunky peanut butter. I'm gonna call it that now for the bad mouthfeel. I'm not a big fan. Never have been, really.
No.
Though we did, we got a jar of like the natural peanut butter. From F's dad.
That stuff separates.
This stopped separating. Apparently, it's supposed to be refrigerated. I don't know how long he's had it. Was not in the refrigerator. So,
No.
it didn't like fuck up my insides, but I didn't feel great after eating it. But I didn't know it was the peanut butter, so I did it again. And the second time, I was like, I think this peanut butter's, but there might be something wrong with this peanut butter. It didn't give me like the shits or anything, but it was just like it made my stomach hurt really bad.
We had organic peanut butter as well, except ours we got our organic peanut butter in a squeezy tube.
Oh my god.
It proceeded to leak peanut oil all over everything.
Yeah, it's a big mess.
Yeah, because the squeezy tube, you store it with the cap down.
Oh my god.
So it just poured out. And we didn't have to refrigerate it, but at least the label said we didn't have to. But the way Manda keeps our pantry organized is that she uses like plastic bins.
Yeah.
And over the course of like 2 weeks, there was a couple of millimeters of peanut oil in the bottom of this bin with everything.
Oh my god.
else.
The thing that gets me about the our tub of peanut butter though, is that it says prominently on the lid keep refrigerated, And this man did not read the instructions. Every time he opened it, never saw those words. I'm just like... Or like the first time I opened it, I was like, huh, it says it needs to be refrigerated. And I was like, oh, he wasn't refrigerating it. And I was like, well, it smells okay.
It still smells like peanut butter.
Every now and then you still get a whiff of peanut butter in there. I bet, because that shit doesn't go away.
No,
Peanut butter just lives with you.
It's a weird mix in our pantry right now of like occasionally you'll get the peanut butter smell, but the other prominent smell in our pantry is garlic. Because we bought cloves of garlic, like whole heads of garlic.
Yeah.
And proceeded to use like 2 cloves and let the rest of them sit on this shelf until they completely dried out.
Yeah, but I mean, you keep them for the vampires.
Exactly.
You don't use to eat.
I went to use them afterwards. I was like, maybe they're still good. And I went to peel the husk off and the whole thing just crumbled into dust. And now I'm pretty sure it's in the paint. But there's like... In one part of the pantry, it smells like peanuts, and then in the other part of the pantry, it smells like garlic.
Jeez.
But that also kind of happened, like, right when there was, like, no food I could... Well, as I was still learning what foods my stomach would tolerate. And the big thing we were using it for was spaghetti. Which
yay,
can't have.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we found some really good gluten-free spaghetti noodles. They're made with rice and corn.
Yeah.
And they have the texture right, and they don't have like an overpowering flavor that comes along with them. Like there are other noodles that we've bought that are made with like green peas. And it makes everything taste like green peas.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what about like the veggie noodles, like the spinach noodles? Are those still made with gluten?
Yes.
Okay, I was wondering about that. I'd assume so, because like otherwise they wouldn't really hold together. But... Okay.
Yeah, there are some gluten-free brands that make them with like vegetable proteins instead of gluten.
Yeah.
So like we had a couple that were made with like zucchini flour, and some that were made with green pea flour.
Zoodles are made with not gluten. They're just zucchini strips.
Yeah. That was the other one we tried a long time ago. Is we tried a spaghetti squash.
Yeah.
I cannot recommend it. Like we followed, like, a friend of ours is vegetarian, and so he kind of gave us some advice about how to cook a spaghetti squash, and we followed it.
Yeah.
And it had the texture of like uncooked hash browns.
Ew. I was gonna say it's one of those things where you listen to your friends and you eat it and you go, wow, I have very different tastes than my friends.
Yes. It may be 100% that we don't know how to cook a spaghetti squash, but
yeah,
and it just kind of, it tasted like you took just a bag of hash browns and dumped marinara sauce on them. Didn't bother to cook them. Was the texture.
Oh my god.
It wasn't very good.
Amanda, I'm concerned that you thought I was eating parrots.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Well, but like, I wasn't. I don't even... I mean, I guess if you replaced one letter of carrot with parrot, with a P, you would get parrot. But I don't know, like, it doesn't look like a parrot. It's not talking to me, like, there's a lot... I just want to know the logic here. What happened?
We don't eat carrots around here. We shove them up our asses, okay?
No, that's... Well, yeah, I mean, that's his tradition in Stardew Valley, I guess.
Yeah. Mayor's leading by example.
Oh, God. Please, I keep missing the fish that I'm trying to catch.
He was just like, Marnie, I've never had someone nail me right in my male G spot with a carrot before.
TOS!
Just peg me harder, Marnie. Oh, sorry, this is a public forum. I shouldn't be saying this in front of everyone, but Marnie's really good with carrots, guys. Oh, I was just eating cave carrots, Amanda. Oh, and I guess there was the winter root. I had a couple of those.
I would never trust a cave carrot after knowing what Lewis does with them.
I mean, luckily I didn't find these in his butt. Or Marty's butt. I don't know.
Just never accept one as a gift from him.
No, definitely not.
It could be used.
That's how it's sold on Craigslist. Cave carrot, lightly used.
With a touch of E. coli.
It was probably one of the winter roots then, Amanda. I don't have any more of them on me. Oh, hey, frozen geode.
You ate a winter root?
I think so, yeah.
Illegal. Next time you get one, save it.
I have another one, yeah. I just need the inventory space at the time. And then I can cram everything in the bins when I'm done. I just need to go down like... Oh, wait, I already got the ladder for this place. I'm also glad I didn't eat a parrot. That would be terrifying. So maybe end up with a very colorful rock music career. And I picked up another weapon? Crystal dagger? I do like daggers. I can do this! Ha! Take that, bat! The rapid stabs are just so incredibly overpowered. And I got another frozen tear. Got a pretty good haul of iron, though. Good, we'll need that. Iron is very important. Where are we putting, like... Ore? That's in mats? Yes, okay. I found it. Where do you want solar essences?
You could just go on minerals.
Okay. And frozen geodes, I guess, will go in there too, because they're geodes.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to put the winter root in gear so it's separated. Inspire. I'm intrigued by this weapon. It has more knockback as a dagger? Hooray, level 4 mining.
Jesus.
was that?
Sally's sitting in a box and getting very protective over it.
Oh.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed her real quick.
Okay. There we go, level 60. Got a master slingshot.
Woo!
And now to run home. Normally, I'm like leaving the mines at midnight. I'm like, oh fuck, will I make it home in time? But since time is like slightly slower, I'm like, this will be fine. I'll make it.
How did I level my... Oh, never mind. I leveled my farming.
Woo!
Level 7 farming.
How'd you end up leveling your farming?
I planted the ancient seed in front of my house.
Oh, I hope that doesn't die.
Yeah,
I don't know
was just
when-
wondering that.
I don't know what seasons it grows in, but if it switches over to summer, it's just going to die. Like, as soon as the season switches, if it doesn't grow that season, it immediately just turns into a dead plant.
Oh.
I mean, luckily there's multiplayer. We have other ancient seeds, but it's just...
And we can craft them now too.
Can we? Okay, yeah.
Well, as long as you guys go to Gunther and pick up your guys' rewards.
There are more?
I mean, I haven't gone to the museum yet, but that's where you get the ancient seed originally. I don't know about the... I don't know what goes into crafting one.
It just takes the ancient seed that you find
Okay.
that you can donate.
It is now a new season! Oh, so
Oh.
we don't do that.
It lived!
Yay!
Don't water the house. Check the map. Oh, strawberry seeds. Woo!
Okay, put all these in. Alright, you guys get hoeing. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of bloobs. And I'll let you know how many how many seats I've bought. You know, once I'm allowed
Bye
in.
to our
Cheers.
money moves.
Hardly knew the money. Going to a better place now. Pierre. He knows what he's doing with money. He runs a business. I honestly gonna I don't really notice a difference between default summer and our modded summer, besides like some slightly different colored trees. What's different? Not a knock against the mod. I honestly, in my head, I can't tell.
I mean, like, usually the ground would definitely be, like, more yellow and orange, so...
I'm just running around waiting for 9 a.m.
Making us do the work. I see.
I mean, I'm gonna help once I buy the seeds. Just need everyone coming to buy the seeds. I appreciate your work. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's very gruesome work.
Gruesome?
Honestly, that's how I would view farming, though.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Very, very gross to look at. Yeah. Oh no, my phone battery's %. Hi, Zoe. Do you have a good nap? Please stop clawing my fucking chest. Thank you. No! You shut up, Demetrius. I don't care about the fountain. Don't quiz me on lore I don't know. Okay. That's one of the expanded cutscenes. He's like, he talks about the. I think he talks about the fountain. He asks you a question with like the history of Stardew Valley, but like no one's ever talked to you about it. And like your answers ultimately don't matter. But it's like, what a weird thing. Like he jumps from like 3 different topics. Very weird. Anyway, I bought 487 blueberry seeds.
Glad you bought other stuff that we needed for summer too. Super happy.
We've got plenty of time for that. It's blueberry season.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna go like fishing and shit. We got plenty of days until the blueberries are done. Not worried about the community center. We got plenty of time.
I'm worried about the community center. You might not be, but I am.
Yeah, I think you might not do it in 1 year.
Well, considering that we need like melons and like 5 of them and shit of like gold star quality, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. You don't trust me? You don't think we'll do it?
It's not about trust. Oops.
Taking out your anger on the scarecrow? I see. Yeah.
Oh,
Jeez.
shush. Both of you.
Just beat that poor man with a tool.
He deserved it.
Hello, cat.
I guess maybe we could upgrade a hoe, too.
I have one upgraded.
Okay.
And that costs money.
Man, Moobs, you hearing this? I'll be just over here with all the upgraded tools. All the fancy equipment. Mm-hmm.
Get good,
Special
nerds.
watering can.
Yeah, spending our money, getting nice things for herself.
What did you just say? Spending our money? Our money?
Yeah,
Yeah.
our money.
I'll reiterate that. Our money. Not
Yeah.
just yours.
Uh-huh.
Ours.
Your tools.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. For your tools.
Right.
For your tools for you.
Choke on a dick? Get on the line. Okay.
Your tools that help you and only you, unlike these blueberries that will help us all.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently you can't get that close to the stump. That's annoying.
That is annoying.
Hoping to make that nice and even, but no. Somebody doesn't have an upgraded axe.
Oh, so now we're bitching that we haven't upgraded enough tools. Got it. Can't please you either way. I understand now. All right. Uh-huh. I gotcha. I'm picking up the vibe. Yeah.
Hi, Opie. I'm glad you're here.
Mhm.
Okay, I planted all the seeds.
Wieners. Cat, move.
Oh man, you have melon seeds? I wonder where those
I
came
do have
from.
melon seeds.
Jeez.
I didn't
Oh.
buy them. They were from the museum or from the fucking whatchamacallit.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
The
Uh-huh.
community
Uh-huh.
center.
Mhm.
Bite me.
Mhm.
All right.
I just like that you yelled at me because there's like we used to need like melons and stuff. And we got melon seeds in the chest. Like I didn't know that. What other things do we need for summer though?
Exhausting being here. What?
What other things do we need for the summer bundle?
I think a pepper.
And we'll need peppers for George too. I don't think that's this season though.
Is that? Oh, that is a seed there. Okay.
There's a blank spot up here that's been watered that does not have a seed.
Wasting resources.
I need a tomato, a hot pepper, a blueberry, and a melon for this.
That's it. Oh, we have some planted in these random seeds.
We have some what planted?
Peppers.
Oh.
And corn.
Okay.
I didn't know that they gave those to you with the random,
Yeah.
with the wild seeds.
I didn't either. I thought they were. I thought the wild seeds were for forage.
Me too.
Oh no, because they're not. They're not wild seeds. They're summer seeds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why do I keep hearing bees?
Summer sounds. The summer sounds of bees. Bees only exist in the summer.
Yeah.
I had a bee, like, hitting on me today. I didn't like it. Kept flying in my face. I was like, hey, I'm a bee. And I'm like, leave me alone.
You're gonna fuck with me!
I'm so glad I have that sound.
We found
Was
out that we have hummingbirds living in our backyard.
Oh, that's cool.
Lucky.
Yeah, they were. One of them was gathering fluff from one of the plants we ran over cutting the grass. And I think
Aw.
it was the same one was drinking the nectar out of our butterfly bush.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
far, that bush has not attracted butterflies; it's attracted hummingbirds.
Cute.
I feel lied to.
Yeah, the last two bees I've encountered though, they're really chill. I told these stories on stream, they landed on me and just like, hey, I'm gonna hang out here for a bit. And just kind of sat on my bright yellow vest.
I just don't like the bees that get all up in your face and they're like, "Hey, I'm a bee," and it's like, I get it.
I don't know what it is. Why I don't. Bees
That was
are
a bee today.
attracted to high vis vests.
Yeah, because they're reflective like flowers are. Exactly the same concept. Because they see the reflected like UV stuff. But the first bee just kind of landed on me. It was like, hey, I'm gonna chill here. Started cleaning itself. It was really cute. The next one just landed on me. It was like, I'm so tired. And then eventually left. And this one was like in my face, like, I'm a fucking bee. Hey, what you doing? And I was like, leave me alone.
Discover that, at least in and around Chicago, apparently, bees are only seem to be attracted to the yellow high vis vests.
That makes sense, yeah.
Not the orange or pink or blue ones, just the yellow.
Yeah, they really like the yellow light. They're really attracted to dandelions.
Mm.
Dandelion.
But yeah, if I wasn't wearing sunglasses though, this bee would have flown into my eyes like 3 times. Like it was really aggressive.
See, we don't have aggressive bees. We have aggressive horseflies.
Oh.
God, here too.
Like they, like when you're sitting out in the backyard, or even when you're inside and it's quiet in the house, they will like fly full speed into the side of the house.
Oh my god.
It sounds like a rock, and they will just fly full speed at your face while you're
Oh my God.
outside.
I had a June bug crack my windshield once, and I thought
Holy
it was a moth.
shit.
And then we had a pool in our backyard at the first house that we lived in here in Virginia, and we would get horse flies all the time that were just like really curious. And oh my god, the amount of times that I got bit by a fucking horsefly,
Oh
unreal.
yeah, they are bad.
Yeah.
See, with us, we know exactly where they come from because one of the people that lives behind us has horses.
Yeah.
So surprise, we get horseflies.
Yeah,
I think it's really gross to me
maybe
is
you
watching-
fly, but I bet you ain't never seen a donkey fly. Sorry.
Seeing a close-up of someone being bit by a horsefly, that's also really gross.
Yeah.
Because they don't like bite you, they like stick their tongue in you.
Oh.
Like a spike. It's really gross, yeah. LB, we're all adults here. I don't know why you're laughing.
I don't know either.
Wow, that was an abrupt change.
Simulation, daylight, and whatnot. I swear, that's why I'm convinced we live in a simulation.
No, I just meant it was just like deafening bee noises to crickets.
Why we live in a simulation. That shit doesn't happen in real life.
It does, though. It's scary.
Stardew Valley is the simulation.
It's fine. I know our hummingbird in the backyard is actually spying on us for the government.
Yeah, the birds aren't real.
Neither's the sky.
Yeah, it's not. Don't even get me started on that. I'll spiral.
And then the whole protein pancake thing, where an egg is just a protein pancake.
I swear to God.
In a book is a word taco.
Yeah, there you go. I think it's funny, every time I say the sky is not real, the only person that has ever engaged with me is LB. Everyone else, every time I say that, they just don't say anything. But to be fair, LB, you were high at the time.
Yeah.
And I was like, did you know the sky's not real? And you were like, don't fuck with me. And you were like, of course it's real. I was like, no, what do you think happens at night? And you're like, I'm too high for this. Just
There's a man with a monocle and a barbell mustache that walks over and throws a lever to turn the lights off.
It's wild that I haven't smoked weed in 4 days, by the way.
And we're all very proud of you.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. By choice, should be known.
By choice, yeah.
Yeah, has decided to stop.
Feel like it's given me really bad anxiety and paranoia lately, so don't want to deal with that.
I bet your lungs are thanking you.
I still vape, so.
The small reprieve, they're like, thank you! And you're like, that's cool, have some vape juice.
Have some peach ice, you
glycol.
stupid bitch. My mother just messaged me and was like, both Dad and I took NyQuil, so if the house catches on fire, make sure we wake up to get out.
Oh, NyQuil doesn't fuck you up like that anymore. She'll be fine.
Oh, God.
But, you know, I'm glad they had the forethought to warn someone.
Yeah. NyQuil doesn't work that way since they spun it off and made ZQuil, which is just liquid Benadryl.
Is ZQuil like the old formula?
Minus the painkillers.
Ah.
It's just it is essentially just Benadryl in liquid form.
Mm.
What is that, diphenhydramine or whatever?
Hydrochloride.
Yeah.
Yep. And then NyQuil they changed to, I don't remember what it's called. I think it's the same thing that's in Unisom.
See, I can't take over-the-counter sleep meds. I have like crazy lucid dreams when I do.
Oh, Unisom just makes me feel like I'm gonna throw up. Like I get just nauseated.
Ugh.
So,
When medications do that.
I have some news about fishing.
Yeah.
I wonder if the price shown is halved or not. Anyway, I made some money off of fishing.
Yeah.
Nice.
So LB, go buy yourself something nice. Like some
Thanks.
seeds, I guess. I don't know.
Upgraded axe.
Comes back with a bigger, even fancier hat.
There's a bow that I'm looking at getting.
Comes home. I just charge it to the credit card.
Credit card money isn't real money.
Yeah, they just give you free money. It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we're the landslide's gone.
It will be tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't read the full thing, so
For those
yeah.
of us that actually read it.
Yeah. When it's actually removed, I believe Susan visits you and is like, "Hey, I never got to say hi," and you're like, "You sure fucking didn't."
I've been trapped in a well for so long.
Poor baby Susan.
I'm so excited for blueberries. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need more preserve jars. Okay, so moves. I wood, coal, and stone.
Okay,
But
so I should farm the mine some more.
yeah, to give you an idea of how many blueberries we're gonna have just from this harvest, each one of these plants gets 3 blueberries. I don't
100 blueberries.
And I don't think there's a chance of getting extra, but there might be. But yeah, so we planted what, I said 472 blueberries.
1,400 blueberries.
Yeah.
And it's just on one harvest.
Yeah. They will.
Plants regrow. Like.
Yeah, we won't have to replant these. So every 4 days, they will give more blueberries. So we should get about 4 harvests, 3 or 4 harvests. Yeah, it's a lot.
Speed running that farming level.
Yeah. And to make it worse, we have to put it into preserve jars, and we only have 11 preserve jars. 1 blueberry goes in a preserve jar.
Oh. Okay.
So just to tell you the scale of my blueberry empire.
A lot of money.
So much money, we bought the mayor's mansion to build it to plant more blueberries. We bought the town just to get rid of it.
Instead of like grass between like the square like buildings and stuff, or like all the trees are gone, all the grass is tilled up, everything's just blueberry plants.
Can pave paradise and have a parking lot. Okay.
The whole town's gonna look like one of those like, abandoned towns covered in kudzu, but it's blueberries everywhere.
We'd have to hire like armed guards so people don't eat our blueberries as they're walking down the street.
Just give the scarecrows shotguns.
We own the police.
Oh.
I'm gonna just do this whole line so it's 3 underneath, and then you can just do 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Yay, efficiency!
What efficiency?
Your mess is Zippo's messing with her efficiency over here. He's stoned for sure.
Just woke up, drank an entire bottle of NyQuil. It's 1994 in this game, so.
Robitussin, okay? He likes Robitussin. Little robo trip.
As long as it's not that gross cherry flavor.
Ooh, that one's the worst, isn't it?
Like,
it's nothing like cherries.
That is honestly, that is the reason why I cannot eat cherry flavored anything. Was cherry flavored Dimetap growing up.
Oh my god. No, my medicine PTSD is way different than that. So there was one point in time where my mother decided that I needed to be a grown-up, I guess. And I'm assuming something was interfering with the thought process. So she gave me a gel cap, and I didn't know it wasn't a chewable thing because she didn't tell me. And all I've had is chewable vitamins for my entire life. So I bit into that thing. No. And you'd think, oh, that tastes bad. No, I cannot express how that felt and how it sounded because I bit into it, it popped, and then went. And no, it had a little like the pressurized capsule just exploded in my mouth and hissed into my ear. And it was horrible, and I will never forget that experience.
Oh my god.
Which one was that?
Fuck if I know. I was like 4.
Oh.
I don't know. I was really young.
I remember, like, Mom went on that whole, like, there was like a whole thing where like she was giving us like oh, what the hell were those? Like, they were, I guess they would be they were multivitamins, but they were like super dosing like B12 and ginkgo, and they stunk like old Play-Doh.
I don't remember ever getting those. I remember getting Flintstones vitamins.
And they were huge. Like these were fucking horse pills, and they smelled so bad.
Oh, I remember Mom taking those, not ever giving them to me. But I remember all that shit being in the house. Yeah, I remember all that shit being in the house.
Like IQ vitamins or something.
Yeah,
like that. Like, it just was so stupid.
And got Dad in on too with like the kava root and the St. John's wort and the fucking ginkgo and just the fish oil pills, just all the shit.
So
yeah.
Dad still will claim to this day that the kava kava and kudzu root actually
Yeah.
made a difference, and it's like, no, it didn't. You would get more out of just eating the lawn clippings when you cut the
Yeah.
grass than taking those things.
But yeah, so
Like,
that pill, that pill, I was given it. I remember I'm trying, like, we didn't even live at Brooks Farm yet, and that was my kindergarten home was Brooks Farm. So I remember that one more the most. That fucking disgusting almost blue house.
Yep, with the rocks in the front yard.
Yeah, but it was before that. And there was like a kitchen with a round table, and I don't remember what house that was, but I remember getting that pill, fucking ruining my fucking life.
Oh, I remember that. That was what was it, Bluff Road?
I don't remember.
Because I think I was in kindergarten for that.
Yeah, I don't remember that house at all. I don't remember anything before Brooks Farm most of the time. I remember there was that house where you threw a rock at a spider web and shattered a glass window, like a glass door or something. What house was that?
That was Meek Drive.
Meek Drive? Okay.
Yep, because it had the glass door was the storm door into the basement. Which was under the front porch.
Jeez.
And then
I feel like we lived in so many different places, like before I could make memories. Because like everyone's got these stories of like 7 different houses that are like, I remember the 4 I lived in.
Well, like Bluff Road was the one we lived in where
was that the haunted bed story?
Yes, that's also the one where we lived during the blizzard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't fucking remember the blizzard. I have pictures of me in the blizzard, but I don't remember it. Because I would have been 3, yeah. Me wearing the outfit from Christmas Story, where I couldn't put my arms down. Yeah.
And riding the vegetable platters down the hill in the front yard. But that was also the house that we got in trouble for flinging pizza crust out the window on the back porch.
I don't remember this.
You guys.
So we had the way the house was laid out, the dining room had a window that opened up over the back porch. Oh my god, my headset's dying. But so it had a window that opened up and went out over the back porch. And for some reason in this house, none of the windows had screens on it. And I don't remember why or what was going on, because I was like 6, 5, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
But, us being small children, we thought it was really funny to have like food fights when nobody else was in the dining room with us. And at one point, like, I don't remember who threw the pizza crust first, but we were throwing the same pizza crust back and forth at each other. And I picked it up and threw it and missed Travis and went straight out the back window. And we fell out of our chairs laughing so hard. And
I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, I don't remember but because this was what was it? We had the TV room in the basement, and Mom and Dad were both in the basement. I guess they were watching TV, or I don't know what they were doing, something. But Mom comes like storming up the stairs because I guess they were sitting on the back porch, and all of a sudden a pizza crust fell out of the sky. And then they heard us just cackling in the dining room. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I found a jade. That's cool. What does this go in?
My mom once brought home plums. One of the doctors that she worked for had plum trees, and we thought that it would be a good idea to have a plum war. She had these I Love Lucy collector's plates.
Oh my god.
one of us hit one of them and it shattered.
Oh no.
And she brings that up all the fucking time. We would also get into fights with the plastic Easter eggs. We'd empty them out and just lob them at each other.
As you do.
I'm gonna share a story about being destructive boys. Growing up, at one point we had I think this was Russell Drive, where we had the room in the basement where we put all the we turned in the gaming room, and it had the fluorescent lights and stuff.
The grow room in the basement.
Yeah, basically. I'm not even joking. It probably was.
It had a closet that
with shelves in it.
Yeah,
and they locked from the outside. Yeah,
shelves and
that was 100% a grow room.
Yeah. We knew the person that lived there before us, and I don't know, maybe they used it as a grow room, but whoever built it decided that they needed that. So the fluorescent lights, LB, you remember fluorescent lights were schools and stuff? It was little plastic covers. So
Yeah.
let me tell you, those things shatter in the coolest fucking ways when you hit them with things.
Yes.
So we shattered both of them. I have never seen my mother more angry.
Oh my god.
We sat there for about half an hour unsupervised, just hitting with drumsticks, smashing little pieces off with pins, Hot Wheels cars. The way they break, because they break in little squares almost, and it's really cool how it breaks up. So we were just fascinated by this.
Safety glass. It is. Yeah, it is really cool.
It's really cool. So anyway, we got in big trouble, and I believe that's when we realized that maybe we shouldn't be into slot cars anymore because those tracks hurt.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
She's very upset with us.
Yeah. Oh.
One of the I feel I don't feel like we were ever hit a whole lot by our parents, but when we did, we kind of deserved it.
I was gonna say, not at any point where we didn't absolutely
right. So
or there was another one. I forget what we were eating dinner or something, and I was being just an absolute shithead of a 7-year-old, being a smart ass.
Yeah.
And I remember Mom picked up an orange off the table and just belted me with it from across the room.
Wow. I never had something like that happen to me.
Don't leave marks.
Right in the chest with this orange, and it didn't hurt so much as it was just one of those things
you're just surprised and you start crying. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't even remember what I said. I just remember getting hit with an orange. I mean, knowing me, I definitely said something to deserve getting hit with an orange.
Oh, probably.
Just the fact that it was to put this into perspective, Mom was a softball pitcher.
Yeah.
You could throw things and you could hit what she was throwing. And like I said, she drilled me right in the middle of my chest from across the room.
Was the house Meat Drive, was that also the house where I was alley-ooping Hot Wheels cars over my head and shattered my light? Or was that a different house?
That may have been the same house. That was the house that had that the landlord's car parked in the driveway.
I don't remember that.
Ran into with the tricycle.
Okay, the tricycle that was a fucking death trap, because it's just pedals connected to the wheel, and as soon as you start going a certain speed, you're like, I can't touch it anymore. I'm just gonna die.
There's no brakes, and for some reason they decided that it needed a platform on the back that somebody else could stand on. So it turned into, when we got too big to sit and pedal, we would just use it like a scooter. But Yeah, we rode it down this hill through the backyard, and at that point you're already going too fast.
Yeah.
So you hit this sidewalk next to the house, and you have to like thread the needle between the stone chimney and the bumper of this car to go down the driveway and out into the street. And one day we miscalculated. And I think it was you, like went just straight into the back of this dude's car. And then like 3 days later the car got towed out of the driveway.
I feel like that house had like blue carpet in it for some reason.
No, that was the house that had the big wood stove in the living room.
I don't remember that. I just remember little bits and pieces, obviously, because that was before I was making memories, really.
The blue carpet was that was Diane Drive. It had blue carpet.
Okay. I do remember that then.
Because like I also remember when we lived there, there was like an old man that like rented the basement or like the garage or something and lived in the bottom of the house.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
No, what makes it creepier is we already thought that house was haunted, and then he died in the house with a heart attack. But like
Jesus.
this house in the middle of the night, there was always like a radio playing, but it was never loud enough that you could tell what it was playing.
Oh my god.
And I remember Mom telling me like the foot of my bed would vibrate all the time.
Yeah,
it was like
she told me that too.
And then what was it? I had the cool helicopters that hung off the ceiling.
I remember those. Yeah.
Yeah, where you turn it on, and you throw it, and the blades
Yeah.
spin just enough to make it stay pointing the same direction.
Yeah.
Those things would just randomly stop, and it was
Wow.
creepy as hell.
See, I don't remember the haunted house part. I don't at all.
You blocked it out.
Yeah. Well, like this would have been. I would have been like under the age of 4, so like not really making memories here.
That was the same house. You remember that stupid like grandfather mantle clock that we had?
Yes, I think so. I remember the not mantle clock.
Until we had it all the way up to the house in Marietta. That one where you'd have to wind it up and the pendulum.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the little one. Yeah, I remember that. Mm-hmm.
The little one. Well, at that house, it was hung up on the wall by the front door, and one day, just out of nowhere, the damn thing just starts going off, just chiming constantly.
Oh my god.
And it dinged for like, I don't know, 5 minutes straight.
Huh.
And that was the last time I can remember Mom winding that clock up. She never touched it again.
Yeah. See, like, imagine if I remembered this haunted house, how different my life would be. I'd be like, oh, ghosts are real. Now I'm like, I don't remember it being haunted. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not saying it was haunted. It was just fucking weird.
Yeah. Strange things happened in this house.
Yeah, like, and the cats were always behaving funny in the house, and like,
yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys
the
had
dogs
ghosts.
wouldn't go into one of the bedrooms for some reason.
I'm a firm believer in that shit. I grew up in a haunted house, so yeah, I'm a firm.
Well, you also currently have ghosts, Sylvie.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't bother me so much anymore, but yeah. When I first moved here, I'm not even playing. It felt like someone would stand behind me at my computer desk and look over my shoulder.
Just the ghost was like, who the fuck are you? And then like after like a week or two, it was like, oh, I remember you. Okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
Are you winning?
Well, and okay, so the thing
Yay,
is that the previous owners of this house, their son was a gamer and he died.
Yeah.
So that's why I feel like I was being watched.
Hi, Susan. Bye, Susan. Oh, I just got the quest for Mayor Lewis's pants that I need to be friends with Marnie for. Because they're in her bedroom.
Hmm. Really good with those cave carrots.
If I go into Marnie's like shop and in her room is just like a drawer of cave carrots, I'm uninstalling all the mods.
Too far, guys. Too far.
But yeah, the house I remember the most was Brooks Farm because I was 5, and then obviously I was way older than that when we moved out of that house.
I mean,
Go
we
live
lived in
behind the
that house
Kmart.
the longest out of pretty much all of our houses until that one in Marietta.
Yeah, well, because like the Brooks Farm, we thought we owned it, right? Like we not owned it, but like we thought it was ours, and then like it turned out no.
No, we
Not ownership was not the right word. Like I don't think we didn't like buy it, but like everything was fine with it, and then suddenly it was like, oh, things are not fine anymore, and we had to leave.
the bank owned it,
Yeah,
and banks don't take kindly to people who don't pay them.
which is like a recurring thing going on with our parents, but at the same time, more of a dad thing.
Yeah, and that's actually what happened to that house. Was it got foreclosed?
Yeah. The way Mom explained it to me was that she thought, I'm gonna say probably more than anything, that we had the house, like it was ours, but it ended up like the bank owned it, and that's why we got kicked out. But then we lived behind a fucking Walmart, which was great because at night the sky was always just green because the lights wouldn't turn off.
Oh yeah, well yeah, it was the Walmart and the
Kmart,
Kmart, Kroger, whatever that was.
Yep,
Shopping
the
center.
hybrid. Yep, we lived right behind it, and that's the house I probably remember the most about. Because obviously I grew up. That was middle school for me. Russell Drive, yeah. And then we lived on Rock Garden Terrace for right off the highway.
Yep.
And that's like all that was like those are like my childhood homes.
In this stream that's happening.
Oh, good luck fucking finding those roads, and we don't live there anymore, so who cares?
No member of our family, actually, nobody lives in that area
state
anymore. No, we still have family in the state, but they don't talk to us very often.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, family that gives a shit about me. No one in that family knows where I am.
That's true.
But yeah, those 3 houses are the ones I remember the most from like childhood, and then afterward was not childhood.
Are we planting more?
Yeah, I have some summer seeds.
You charged him to the credit card.
I did. No, I got them as a reward for finishing something in the community center.
Okay. I actually need to go to the museum and get those rewards. I should go do that when I'm done watering. I see moves that you have realized that you can stand in one spot and water multiple places.
Yes.
I do that.
Since I can't charge up my watering can and fire it across the field.
I can't either.
Only we had the money to upgrade our watering cans. I'm kidding.
I can't do that either. Okay. No one sell any gold star stuff when we harvest it.
Okay. Miss Zoe, hello. Hello there, Zoe. I didn't know it was hockey season.
Oh, I got a cherry.
Just a little meow after I'm fucking making a joke from Vice City. And the fact that it came through the microphone is one of my favorite. All right, cool.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. Oh. Hey. She's like, why do you do this to me? Okay. More music. She like wants to run away, but then the bag makes noise, and she's like, "Oh, wait, okay, I'll stay. I'll do anything for food." And because you're cautious of me, here you go. Okay.
That's
To the museum.
Oh,
interesting.
will you give this aquamarine to Gunther?
Sure, where is it?
In the minerals thing.
Sure. Okay. Anything else? I'm assuming not.
I don't think so.
Where should the aquamarine go? I'm assuming it will be immediately obvious once I see the museum. But...
Yes.
Okay, if I have any questions... No, shut up, Morris! God! Okay. Oh, I had the cutscene while we were sharing stories. I had the cutscene with Andy where he's like not making any money on his farm and taxes got raised and he's like really fucking mad about it because it'll ruin him. And he's like, I don't accept handouts. Rah, rah, rah. Taxes bad. And then he makes a scene in the town square and leaves. And the mayor's like, he's not doing well financially. We're trying to stop it. Please go check in on him. We're all very worried. And I'm like, okie dokie. And that's kind of the whole cutscene.
Oh. How nice of you to check on our crazy neighbors.
I haven't gone to see him yet. It's been like a whole day. I'm like...
I don't care that much. Of course I'm gonna pet the dog. Dumb question.
But also, I think Andy should have a problem if he's like making barely enough money where like a slight raise in taxes is going to like ruin his whole farm. Like, I don't know, get better at farming. Plant blueberries. I don't know. Maybe don't send everyone free strawberries.
Yeah.
The little things, Andy. Maybe just accept a little help and shut up. It's fine.
Oh boy, I got a fishing rod.
Woo! Hi, Gunther.
I'm gonna go try and catch a sturgeon.
LB, I have a question.
Huh.
So the bottom section is where I want to put the aquamarine, but also there's an amethyst there in the middle with other other minerals.
Yeah, those ones are all purple. Look at the colors. Just look at the colors. Aquamarine is blue. Where do you see other blue ones?
Don't do this to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the very bottom.
Yeah, the bottom left.
Okay. As soon as I get it wrong... Oh, I just picked up a sword on accident because I hit OK on the thing. I put it back where the OK button was. Look at all the rewards I gotta collect. Ancient seeds. There's my pumpkin seeds. A rare crow. That's just a pile of blueberries? Appropriate. Bear, Jade Hills, Art, Singing Stone, Ancient Seed Recipe. That is not a skeleton!
It makes it cute.
It makes it not a skeleton. And then the chicken statue, which just looks like a Hanar from Mass Effect. Or some sort of blowfish impaled on a Kovrak. Don't know what it's supposed to be.
To me, it looks like a little owl perching.
The newest trend from IKEA.
It is a bird! Okay, that's much better when it's larger. Okay. We can also buy ice cream now. At certain... I don't know when he actually runs the ice cream stand, but I think Sam works the ice cream stand in the summer. And some people have...
Alex.
I think it's Sam, the blonde one. That's Sam, right? Right? That's his name?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Someone runs the ice...
worked there.
Someone runs the ice cream stand, yeah. And we can buy ice cream now, which is quite a few people have loves for specific ice creams. Usually the kids.
Oh, Papa, that was the sturgeon. I feel disgusting eating a raw fish.
I mean, some people do that.
I can't. Mm-mm.
And if it works for Smeagol,
Okay, I guess we can just, like, put this stack of grapes just out here to scare birds away.
It changes with different seasons too. So next season it'll be a different type of.
Well, right now it's a bucket of grapes. I don't know.
It's blueberries.
I mean, they're very large blueberries, so I'm gonna say plums more than blue. They're huge. They're like the size. They're twice the size of my eyeball. I'll accept.
Blueberries, I guess.
There are blueberries. Very large.
I might need you to come and catch the sturgeon because I have the shittiest fishing rod, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to get it.
Sure. Where am I going? Is it a
The
river fish? Mountain? Okay.
Mm.
Leave it to the Grand Master of Fishing.
Yeah, because I keep getting them, but I can't keep them on.
Yeah.
do we need coral?
Nope.
Okay.
We've done the summer forage, right? Stuff I'm assuming
Yeah.
already.
Oh yeah, I got that done the first day of summer. Fuck.
Yeah.
Stop bouncing. I'm gonna catch this fucking fish. Please, stop this madness! Oh my god. I keep getting it so close and then it drops down.
Oop, no.
I got it. I got it! I didn't need your help after all.
Okay, you're welcome.
Thanks.
I'll just keep fishing here. I just got a bullhead. That's my first one. Do we need any other fish for the bundles?
Not in the mountain. We do need fish, but I think the rest of them are like rainy day. Let me see. I need a tiger trout, but that's not until fall or winter. I need a walleye, but it has to be raining and fall or winter. I need a tuna.
Oh, there's a tuna. I have a tuna.
Oh my god. Can I have the tuna?
It's in the Matt's bin.
Did you know that you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish?
Boo!
We also need a tilapia, but that's between the hours of 6 and 1400, and that's on the beach.
Hope it's okay that that tuna came out of a trash can.
I don't care. I don't think that the game cares either.
So how you liking the thick Junimos, LB? Because you're the only one that's seen them.
It's actually really fucking cute. So yeah.
I thought they had like butts added, but it looks like they just like stapled new butt cheeks on the Junimos because they have to make them like big because they're thick.
They're cute, big, thick Junimos.
I was more expecting like they put like a little butt crack on them, right?
Yeah, they do have little butt cracks.
No, they made like they've been caked up.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking cake. that dog bark sounded like the distance from the microphone that you are, LB. Like it was very clear and very loud. Oh man, you don't have to apologize. It was just really funny, the timing.
One of the neighbors is is in their car playing music super fucking loud. And she doesn't like that. So
Away, slime. Leave me alone.
Oh, did I never give you that winter root that I had before? Or is that... No.
but I grabbed it.
Okay. You just donated it, so like, wait, did I not give you the winter root from before? I'm pretty sure I did.
I mean, you put it in the chest.
Yeah.
I must have just forgot to grab it. I got a fishing tackle for you.
What is it?
A dressed spinner.
Oh. You put it in the gear chest?
Yeah.
Because the tackle is supposed to be changed for our mods. I haven't actually looked at what they do yet, so... What's it do? What we got? Increases the bite rate when fishing? Okay, that's exactly the same. That's not different at all. Okay, like I'm so close to being level 9 fishing now. I can't tell with the bar on the bottom left. There's a mod that changed the ones in the menu to be like progress bars. See how close you are to leveling. Maybe I should have grabbed that one.
I need to refill my water.
Okay.
I will be back.
Glad you're already in bed, at least. your watering stuff, Helby? You make more
Yeah,
plants?
I planted more of the wild seeds.
Okay. Mayonnaise? Are we finally getting mayonnaise?
Yeah,
Awesome.
we have the last couple of days.
Oh. I didn't notice it being sold.
I've been selling it to Pierre.
Okay. We still need to make more preserve jars before these blueberries come in, so I think we need to go get more coal. Probably the thing we're lowest on. I might have to go chop down some trees, I guess, because we're gonna need wood too.
Chop some trees and catch some bees. Wrong game.
Only we could catch bees. I'm gonna grab my phone charger real quick. It's just like out in the living room,
Okay.
so I'm gonna be like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Oh. The longest fill up
Okay.
my water. Okay.
He was
Yeah,
complaining about you.
It takes a while to fill it up because it's a 1.5 liter bottle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just hook it up to like a fire hose. Fill that bitch up real fast. No one's got time to wait for water.
What makes it worse is our refrigerator doesn't have the little faucet. It has
Yeah,
the
okay.
pitcher on the inside.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't quite have 1.5 liters in it.
I thought you were gonna tell me you have one of those fridges that has like the little spout on the end of it, where it's just like the weak pea stream of water, and it's like no wonder that takes so long.
Oh no! But once you use up the water in the pitcher on the inside, it takes forever to fill it back up.
Yeah.
Because it's trying to like force the water through the filter.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes so slow. Even with a brand new filter, it is the slowest thing to refill.
Yeah, we had a Brita pitcher, but we used to have it split among 3 people that drink a lot of water. So we were just constantly refilling it and just having to wait all the time. So I broke down. I spent $50 to buy like the largest like tub, and put one of the high use filters on it or whatever. And now it fills up slow, but at least now we have like 2 gallons of water or some shit at a given point.
I had even considered getting one of the flip things for the sink faucet.
I love those. Our faucet right now though is one of the it has basically a hose in it where you can pull the head of the faucet off and spray shit.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't really put a filter on that.
Yeah, our sink faucet is the same, but it's the like commercial kitchen styled one where it's got the hose on the spring.
Yeah.
And the faucet head just magnets to an arm. But I'm not horribly worried about the quality of the water here.
Yeah.
We
We just have really hard water.
I should probably get it tested. Because we're on a well.
Oh, yeah. Definitely get it tested. You probably get it tested, like, regularly. And by regularly, I mean, like, once a year, twice a year, once every other year, something like that. What is the recommended time frame?
I think it's once a year.
Hmm.
We haven't had it tested here.
Yeah. Well, if no one's died yet, it doesn't really matter. I guess.
No. But I do know that there is a nuclear fuel pellet factory that's just south of us that has had some issues with environmental contamination.
Oh, great. Well, we'll see. What you have to do is you have to use that to cut its funding, so it can't make it any better, right?
Right. I mean, as red as this state is, we still like this state. We get like 80-something% of our power from nuclear, because there are 3 nuclear stations here.
Yeah, I mean, nuclear's good power. I think it's funny thinking of the lifespan, not the lifespan, like the history of nuclear power in the States, where it's like it's gonna be the future, and then shit started exploding, and we're like, hey, let's not build those anymore. And now it's like we need to not use fossil fuels, and they're like, hey, nuclear power is pretty good.
Uh-huh.
I mean, to be fair, we don't have as many meltdowns as we used to, but
Right,
they can still happen.
Well, the 3 nuclear plants near us are all basically they fail off. There's
Yeah.
the way they're designed, there's no way for there to be like a runaway situation with it.
Yeah.
I forget the exact like specific type. It's not a breeder reactor, but it's safe.
Yep. Nuclear power is actually pretty recommended these days. What icon?
Oh, mayonnaise. Oop,
Oh.
I did not mean to pick up. I did not mean to hit the mayonnaise machine with my pickaxe.
Wow, just vandalizing the mayonnaise machine that LB worked so hard for.
I put it back,
It's
and I fed the
fine.
chickens.
Can't believe you would do that. I mean, she did beat up that scarecrow, that innocent scarecrow.
All right. Anything that Jazz loves, but we have a lot of likes of hers.
Give her
Does she like ice cream?
mayonnaise.
If she likes any ice cream, we can go check out the ice cream stand.
Oh yeah, she does like ice cream, but it looks like specific. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, hold on.
Should mayonnaise
Specific
go in
kinds of ice
farming?
cream.
She likes what ice
So
cream?
we can actually sell the mayonnaise.
Okay, so I should just put it in the shipping bin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn it into ice
So
cream.
Figure out where it can go.
she likes chocolate ice cream. Of course, it's not like all in order by different ice creams. Mint chocolate or mint chip ice cream. She likes a lot of different sorbets. Neapolitan ice cream. Strawberry ice cream.
Is this little ice cream stand just gonna be like a fucking warehouse of ice cream?
I feel like it is.
Little bag of
Prismatic ice
holding.
cream,
Oh, probably not gonna have prismatic ice cream. I don't even know
but
when
not
they work at the ice cream store.
normal.
Not just regular ice cream, which is the only thing I can buy this ice cream stand. Wait.
No, it doesn't
Wait.
look like it.
I might have a mod that you guys don't. Let me check on that. I do. Oops. I didn't delete self-serve. I deleted the zip file, but not the actual. No, I can just walk up to the ice cream stand and buy ice cream.
She only likes normal ice cream.
Yeah,
That's it.
the other ice cream is made with the ice cream machine that you can build.
But her other likes are peach, which we have a few of, amethyst, aquamarine, chocolate cake, coconut, cookie, daffodil, earth crystal, emerald, four-leaf clover, frozen tear, jade, life elixir, pumpkin soup, ruby, sweet pea, and topaz.
She's getting a daffodil. That's like that's like the shittiest thing on that list, so she's getting that. The game doesn't care.
I'm gonna give her a chocolate cake.
A whole ass cake? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You don't have to be nice to her, she's not real.
Why not? Oh, I got a large brown egg.
I'm so glad our tools don't wear down over
Yeah.
time. I've
Yeah,
been
stop,
playing
Jess.
Raft a lot, and that is
Uh.
probably the most annoying thing. Is like you have to use the tools to do stuff, but the tools wear out, so you have to keep making new tools.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ew, Animal Crossing all over again.
The crafting is probably way better in the Raft, honestly. You know, just make like
I
one
haven't played
tool at a
Animal
time.
Crossing since the original one.
New Horizons is fun. I like it.
So
That
I
shit
don't
makes
know.
me want to pull my fucking hair out, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting quality of life. Well, anti-quality of life things that go on in that game, though. Like when you crafting, you can only craft one thing at a time. And say if you're gonna make you need fish bait because you're going for a specific fish, you need to craft 50 fish bait. Use the same animation for the same time. You can kind of speed it up by mashing B, but it takes forever. You have to do it 50 times. It's a huge pain in the ass.
My ADHD is too severe for that game. I need to be medicated.
You lost another fashion contest. Z, how could you? Yeah, we were talking about Animal Crossing.
I have to be in a particular mood to play that game.
Yeah.
I do remember when it came out, everybody at work had bought Switches on release day.
Oh,
And
so many
it's like-
people just bought Animal Crossing when it came out because of the
Yeah,
pandemic, right?
I did. It was what I did when I was in the hospital with COVID. And then when I was in recovery, Breath of the Wild.
It was the previous version, the previous Animal Crossing release.
That would have been New
It
Leaf
would've
on the 3DS.
Oh, and then never mind. Maybe it was right before COVID.
Yeah, I think that's when it came out, or
Okay.
right as it happened.
Yeah, because all of a sudden, every conversation at work was about trading bells and flowers and stuff, and I was like, "What
Yeah.
are you people talking about?" Because I don't have a Switch.
Yeah.
So I just kind of got left out, and I was like, "What?"
I really like the Switch, but I don't. My problem with the 3DS, there's a lot of good games on the 3DS, but I feel really weird sitting at home when I could be on my computer playing on my 3DS, my mobile platform.
Yeah.
But the Switch is really good. I like it. And Switch emulation is actually not too bad right now. Not that it runs every game smoothly, but yeah. And yeah, that's a good description of Animal Crossing Z. It's kind of too tedious to do. I would maybe modify that to literally everything. But yeah, everything is just kind of a time-consuming chore.
My dog is snoring so loud.
But I put, I want to say over 100 hours into Animal Crossing. New Horizons, maybe more.
Alright, I'm not finding the stuff I need.
The thing about Animal Crossing is it kind of boils down into you log in every day, check the shops, do maintenance on your island, and then you just turn it off and do something else. So it doesn't take a lot of time, so you can just end up just doing stuff on it and making progress. It's pretty fun. I don't hate it. and there's way too many outfits. People, a fun thing about the development is I don't think they realized that how many people that play the game are just hoarders. So they kept every couple patches, they kept having to make some way for you to increase your storage space in your house.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. Gotta have one of every item, one of every outfit, just in case you want to change.
Yeah. Oh, my inventory's full.
An aggressive online market via Nookazon? What the fuck is Nookazon? Yeah, I don't get on to the like multiplayer stuff. Like dealing with other people, not my jam. I will just never play the game.
I'm a male. I'm a man. I'm a he. I'm a him. I don't get down with that mentally ill stuff.
Wait, why did it remind you of that of all things? A fucking video, jeez. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had enough dealing with people with like WoW, and I'm glad I got out of that. Built an entire Spirit Halloween. Yeah, Anthony, I have not touched Animal Crossing in a long time either. The last thing I was trying to do, I took up a big chunk of our town to to grow, was it blue roses?
Was it blueberries?
Blueberries. Blue flowers of some kind. And it never happened. And the thing that really killed it for me was one of F's friends was like, "Teehee, here you go, have a blue thing, like a blue flower." And I was like, "Cool." I was just trying to grow those for like several weeks. So now they're just on the island, and that really pissed me off. So I never played Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing again. Every time I see AC, I think Assassin's Creed. So that made Animal Crossing talk really weird.
So many slimes. Leave me alone. Let me collect my minerals and get out of here. Ow. Ow.
Okay, but Z, if they ever made like an Assassin's Creed Animal Crossing crossover, do you know people would complain that the buildings aren't tall enough for climbing, and then they would like review bomb the game and hate it because it's not fun because they can't climb tall buildings anymore.
Shane is a piece of shit when you first meet him.
He is. Why would that crossover ever happen? I don't know.
Weirder things have happened on the internet before.
Fucking the Twitter accounts had a crossover for Doom and Animal Crossing. That was fucking cool because they came out on the same day. That was really good. Yeah. Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing New Horizons came out on the same day, and the Twitter accounts and the fan art and stuff, that was so good.
I remember the line waiting to get in to get both of those.
Yeah.
And you could 1,000% tell who was coming for what game. Like, it wasn't even close.
Yeah.
Like, there was no crossover there at all.
I guess I could just get in bed. I'm like sitting on a bench getting my energy back, but it's like 9:30.
I love
Okay.
how the dragonflies are just a single pixel that's glowing.
The dragonfly.
Not dragonflies. Fireflies?
Yeah.
Those.
Or lightning
Yeah.
bugs. You're in the
Those
south.
things.
I wish there was more of them, honestly. I think they're really cool. Time to make preserve jars.
They actually have an event here. I think it's already passed. But they have an event here at one of the state parks where they mate and nest and lay their eggs in like around the river where the state park is.
Yeah.
And at like a certain time of year, and somehow they're able to predict this, they all synchronize. So they all
Yeah.
flash at the same time, and it is the craziest looking thing.
That would be pretty crazy. I still think the craziest thing I've ever seen is the solar eclipse. Like, I'm never gonna forget that whole experience.
They're all pretty awesome, yeah.
We went to South Carolina, I think, for the total solar eclipse a couple years ago. Before COVID, I think. We met some friends that live in North Carolina. We drove down to a farm in South Carolina. And that whole thing, just the whole total solar eclipse, is the coolest fucking shit.
Yeah, I
Would
think
recommend.
that would've been right before we moved down here, so we would have.
Yeah.
We were in Chicago and we saw the partial eclipse. I remember telling one of my clients that I had to get off the phone so I could go look at the solar eclipse. And he was like, "Oh shit, that's now!" And
Yeah.
hung up the phone before I could even say yes to go stand outside and look at the solar eclipse through our little glasses.
Sorry, we've got the Queen of Sauce for one of my mods. I just looked at the TV. It's Queen of Sauce Meat Friday. So we can make bacon now. I've never seen the Southern Lights, so that is pretty cool, Z. But what synchronizes is the fireflies.
Yep, their butts all flash at the same time.
Yeah.
Cute little
But
bugs.
but yeah, the total solar eclipse, it's the thing that really gets me, because it was in like the middle of summer. Just how vastly the temperature changes when the eclipse happens. Like, it gets like kind of chilly, and then it warms up again when the sun comes back. It's wild.
Oh, that's right. We did get the total eclipse in Chicago. You just had to kind of like put the glasses on your face and like just stare randomly at the sky until you could find the sun.
You got a full total eclipse in Chicago, like in the
Yep.
city. That feels really weird considering it was in South Carolina as well. I guess it would arc down from there. Maybe it could cross over Chicago. I don't know where it happened for that year. Next year is supposed to be a total solar eclipse literally just south of Toronto, like on the lake.
A lunar eclipse here.
I know.
I didn't see it because the lunar eclipse happened at 4:50 something in the morning.
Probably by Niagara, yeah. It's gonna cross right over Lake Ontario, like partly like Toronto is gonna get a lot of it, but totality is gonna be like just miss Toronto. So you might be able to see it. I'd look it up. Other places are getting more better totality, but I know LB has heard the story. But man, my favorite thing about the full total, like being a full total solar eclipse, whatever it's called, being in totality, really cool, is that so there's a phenomenon in physics where when you have a light source and it shines through a pinhole and comes up on the other side, it takes the shape of the light source, not the hole, because of how light bends around certain objects and things like that, and how it just projects into that pinhole, which is why you can have make a little pinhole box and see the eclipse as it happens. But the cool thing about that is trees, the way leaves overlap, will make little pinholes in the shadows, And those will turn into crescents as it happens, and it's so fucked up to see. Like, really just not natural. Something is wrong. No wonder they write prophecies about this shit.
Yeah, no wonder they thought it was witchcraft.
Yeah. It is really cool, though. So, that was, like, my favorite thing. The other, the other sun thing that's really wild. If you can find any place where the sun will eventually or at any time be directly above,
Oh yeah, the no shadows.
the no shadows. Yeah,
It
man.
messes with your head because it's not something like you don't just. It's not just like, oh yeah, there's no shadows. That's cool. It's your brain is sitting there going, there is something wrong with what I'm seeing, but I don't know what's wrong.
And because it's just the light is consistently the same brightness, so there's no shadows at all, except for like stuff like overhead, obviously. But it's so weird to see that, and it only happens in urban areas. But yeah,
Crazy. That
yeah.
Ew, that makes me so uncomfortable. Ew. I didn't like that. I could have gone the rest of my life without seeing a picture like that.
Oh my god. Right?
It made me so unsettled.
Exactly.
No shadows. That's not normal. That was like
yeah.
When it happens, it's like everything looks normal, and your brain is going, there is something very wrong here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I didn't even know that was the thing. Ew, this world is not real. I'm scared.
Oh man.
Honestly, I believe in a sun god now. After seeing that's terrifying. He can have whatever he wants, as many virgins as he wants.
But yeah, I feel like I should make plans to see the next total solar eclipse.
Okay, so there is a solar eclipse in October.
Take the children, just put the goddamn shadows back.
So good.
Oh
I have to
man.
go and buy like a couple of wheat starters, because I need one more thing of wheat for the fodders
Okay.
bundle.
Okay, so it looks like the October eclipse is going to miss me completely.
Oh.
Like, I would have to drive for hours to be able to see this.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
Worth it,
because,
I'd say.
It looks like it's going like Oregon, Northern California, right across like the Southwest, across
Mhm.
Texas. And then the other path it's showing is going like through like what is it? Nova Scotia down through Maine and then cuts like straight across over Toronto.
Yep.
Northern New York, and then also crosses in Texas. So
There's
that's the October
alpaca
one, I think.
seeds.
There sure are. You want to grow yourself an alpaca?
No. No, but
Okay,
that
so
okay.
we'll
Then
get-
alpaca your lunch?
the Aztecs agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just such a cool thing that happens though. Like I mentioned the temperature changes. Like it'll go from like 90 degrees and it'll be like 70 as the sun goes behind the moon. Like, it radically changes the temperature. And then, like, all the animals think it's nighttime, so they all start, like, going around, going to like, where they're going to sleep and stuff. Like, the bugs kick in, they start making noise. And then it just goes away, and then all the animals are like, what?
Okay, that's normal.
Yeah.
My favorite has to be how much it absolutely fucks with chickens.
Yeah.
Because they don't know what is going on. Roosters start panicking.
Yep. We were at a farm that had chickens. Yep.
Like, all the hens start just bum rushing the coop to try and find a place to sit. And like, then the sun comes back out and they're like, oh.
Poor little guys.
Yeah, it's not like there's a whole lot going up on in their head anyways, so.
Yeah. So we terrorize them with solar eclipses. Oh, look, I took the sun away! Stupid chickens.
That's what happens when you don't lay eggs. Okay, yeah, the lunar eclipse was 2 weeks ago. What
I had a
else?
lunar eclipse really far away, I think. It was a while ago. But every time there's a lunar eclipse, I either don't give a shit, or it's at the wrong time, or it's cloudy. Like, oh, okay, everyone, the moon's gonna be really cool. Like, yeah, clouds, neat.
That was one of our problems with the lunar eclipse, was that it rained all night.
Yeah.
But it also happened at sunrise.
Yeah.
So you couldn't see it anyway if you wanted to.
You know,
Where are you at that red mushroom is.
In my secret place, where red mushrooms can exist without your tyranny of not allowing them to have their own state to live in.
You know what?
Free the mushroom cave.
I was just fuck you and your mushroom cave. Alright.
I'm off to the left.
We've already gotten so much of the fruit that we wouldn't even be getting until the next year. So I don't want to hear it.
Would you like the red mushroom?
No, it's okay. I was just wondering where you were at.
Oh, I'm off to the left. See, way over here. In your snap forest, the stuff from Expanded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not doing anything suspicious. Why is everybody bunching up around me? I want to dig through this trash can.
Stop looking at me!
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh my god, people are just spawning to watch me. This is annoying.
They know what you do, okay? Zippo, you have a reputation.
Yeah, they're on to you. That trash is their property, okay?
I've only been
You
caught
shouldn't be
once.
going through it. It's so embarrassing though when you do get caught. It's like, okay, shame me, why don't you?
Yeah.
There's good stuff in here.
It's you've been caught, but they've seen you once, and now things go missing from the trash, and you're like, I bet it's that Zippo character rooting through my garbage. And you're over.
Tuna.
Yeah, and you're out there like, it's on public property. I'm allowed to go through your garbage.
I don't
You
need a
gave them
warrant.
right to it when you put it on the curb. Jeez, how is it already 5:30?
How long have you been waiting at this garbage can? Jeez.
Not that long.
Oh my god, they're selling an ostrich.
Oh,
Like,
that's pretty cool.
the meat. I
Oh,
don't
you
like
mean
this.
ostrich seeds that we harvest with our cleaver wand?
Yeah.
I feel like
Wait,
I
that
need
reminds me.
Summer Spangle for something.
Gonna go harvest the chickens.
I already
Don't
did.
tell Opie. You harvested the chickens?
Well, no, I harvested their eggs. Are you chopping up my chickens?
It's
No,
a wand.
no. I'm not doing anything. The
They're
chickens are
actually
fine.
Going to a better place.
Oh my god.
To a
I just need to know what happens. We all need to know what happens.
If you kill any of my chickens, I'm killing you. Oh wait, I do need a red mushroom. Did you just hack up my chicken?
What to do anymore. I'm gonna fucking die.
Did you kill my chickens?
No, I'm assuming it comes back tomorrow. It just exploded into 2 meat patties.
I think it.
As soon as I hit it, you were like, if you kill any one of my chickens, I didn't know it would disappear, okay?
That's my boy. No, my boy. Father, help.
All right, you guys saw it. You just massacred our hardworking chicken.
It's fine. It went on an adventure. To a
Was
better
it
place with
Alfredo
sweets and
or
joy.
tender?
I don't know. I didn't even look.
I am devastated right now.
Oh my god. And the worst part is I can't even put their meat in the consumables chest. Because it's full. Ugh.
Well, I might as well put it into the animal bundle, but like that feels so illegal.
Here you go. I put it in the consumables chest. Oh man.
We
I
just
think we need another.
Red mushroom too.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize
live
that
at
I
a different
needed it.
farm.
Okay, I'll put that in the.
Oh my
Oh, you have a red mushroom in the farming one, and other
Oh, do
things
I?
that shouldn't be here. Yeah, I'm gonna put my grapes in here like someone else did.
I'm struggling. Okay.
We'll make
There's
another-
a lot of stuff.
We'll make another consumables bin, I think.
I think we should make one for like stuff that we harvest and stuff that we forage.
I may have put stuff in the wrong bin.
Okay.
Well, I know that I put some in a bin that it didn't belong in because the bin was full.
Well, like,
No. He wants to take the fall for it, LB. Just let him do it. Just
I
go.
definitely
Yeah.
put it in the consumables bin because you can eat them. I did not put them in farming.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Forage.
I can't believe you killed my chicken.
I did nothing of the sort. I sent it to our interdimensional friends with our meat cleaver wand.
That was an $800 chicken.
And my meat wand demanded a sacrifice.
I am so sad.
I didn't know it would explode.
He did it in order to stop the solar eclipse. He has to bring the shadow back.
Oh, there's one chicken in here, and you killed Alfredo. I can't believe you killed my child. I'm devastated.
Oh god. The fact that it was like as soon as you said you don't kill my chickens and he just exploded into meat chunks.
My poor baby.
He'll come back. I promise. I shouldn't promise that. I don't actually know, but I hope so. Are we considering like pine cones and acorns? I mean, this is probably the last thing you give a shit about. Pine cones and acorns, are they forage technically?
I honestly, personally, I think that they should be under farming with the other seeds because they are technically a seed.
Okay.
You killed him.
Okay, fine. Get the fuck to bed, and he'll come back. I promise.
I don't think so.
You just gotta
kill him. Detonated him into some chicken patties.
And it was only 2.
Minecraft gift.
2. Please.
Why does it look so sad? Don't do that, Z. Fuck, you're gonna make it worse. She already wants to kill me.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh my
Killing
God.
chickens lately.
Please don't. I can't. If you're in my house, I can't see you under the waiting for other players. Sorry. All right, try that again.
Kill any chickens lately?
I need to just hide under the covers. There, under the blankets, the monsters can't hurt you.
So sad.
Sprinkles will save you.
Yeah, sprinkles will keep the bad lady away. There's a cat, the woman in the hatchet can't harm you. Yeah.
Oh God. If Alfredo is not there when we wake up, I am immediately spending another 800 gold and trashing the hatchets. We can grow meat on trees now. We don't need to kill our animals for it.
You'll pry my meat cleaver from my cold dead hands.
I have to go immediately. Nothing else concerns me.
I need to see for myself.
There is only one out here, and it's Tender. Is he in there? Oh my God, you killed him! You murdered him! He is nowhere to be found. You definitely killed him. How do you feel?
Hey, there's a clover behind the coop.
This is the worst. I will never financially recover from this. Okay.
All right, Andy, relax. Oh God, I wonder what mod what was. That's the fresh meat mod.
Oh my God. Murderer.
The animal husbandry mod. Because that's not how it was explained to me.
The aliens didn't explain it right.
Yeah.
Directions were unclear. Chicken exploded.
Oh man.
Tears.
I'm gonna look this up. Oh God. Hey, you can give treats to your animals from this mod.
We're not doing anything extra with the animals, okay? Because for all I know, the treats are gonna turn them into meat too.
What?
And then I can't believe I'm about to donate his body to the community center.
I don't know what this means. Why am I...
What?
My menu hand has a star next to it, and all I can do is highlight things. What?
Oh.
Don't understand.
Sorry, what happened? I was reading about the mod.
I don't know, but apparently I can't move things in my inventory anymore.
Interesting.
Yeah,
That's weird.
When I hit B, the little hand has the yellow star next to it, and I can only highlight things. I can't move them. Did I hit a button?
I don't know what button that would be.
I don't know either. I just want to put the honeysuckle starter in the farming bin.
Yeah, so the mod description just says that if you hit them twice, meat will pop in the air. That is how it phrases that. Apparently what that means is you will cause some kind of meat explosion as you send your chicken off to the other dimension and it never comes back.
My God, Alfredo!
Go get yourself another Alfredo. It's okay. You can spend the money.
I'm going now.
Yeah.
Off on a magical adventure.
Before Marnie decides to fuck off.
Yeah, just wander away from the counter. If she does, let me know, because I can do that, because I have that mod installed.
I think I need to talk to her anyways to find the mayor's pants.
You have to be friends with her, so yeah, you gotta, like, give her gifts and shit. Because they're on the... You can see them. They're on the floor in her bedroom. You can also put them in your Grange display in the fall. And it makes Mayor Lewis pay you off to not tell anyone.
Nice.
You can also put them in the luau soup. And it makes it, like, the worst soup ever. Did you name the new chicken Alfredo too?
Alfredo the second. But he's not a brown chicken. You killed the brown chicken, so now we won't get brown eggs. Because she gave me a white chicken. We don't have control over what types of animals she gives us.
Yeah.
Is the chicken color important? Or the egg color important?
No.
Hey,
there's a bundle or something, though, isn't there?
Yeah,
No.
but I already got both those eggs. So.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Time to slaughter it and buy another.
Alfredo the third.
Did you spell out Alfredo the second, like, fully, or did you put, like, two eyes?
No, I just did I.
Okay. I was gonna ask, does it fit when you spell it all out? But I don't think it would.
I don't think so either.
I think my favorite animal name is still Grumbo.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like,
that was
a
randomized name.
It was, yeah.
That was perfect.
Grumbo the cow or something.
Grumbo and Brumbo.
I'll
God, I'm so low on energy.
put this meat cleaver away.
Yeah, good idea. Before you go
The meat
accidentally
wand. Oh, damn it.
chalking up
The
our,
meat wand, yeah.
carving up our cat.
Can we?
No, do not. Leave him alone.
don't think you can have cat meat.
Little
Don't you
sprinkles
dare touch
patties.
sprinkles.
Yeah, I wish that you could water things better in a lot of farming games, Z. It is kind of annoying. Because it's always like, water this one square, and then move to the next square, and it's like that in like every game.
Animal Crossing is kind of cool when you water plants.
Yeah, when you have the upgraded watering can, you just kind of like sprinkle it around you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I would rather the upgraded watering can do that. I hate the fact that I have to charge it.
Yeah, because then it looks like you're taking a poop. Just shit in the field. Someone's shit in the tall grass.
I think Z, the tractor mod for this game, I believe you put a watering can on the tractor and do something kind of like that.
I got an orange.
Which we have the tractor mod, we just haven't made it tractor. Are you gonna smack a small child in the chest with it? just whip it across the living room.
I don't think I'm mentally stable enough to be playing this game with y'all.
Why do you say that?
No reason.
Because you would absolutely whip an orange at a small child. Just fastball it right at them.
Like I said, I'm 100% certain that I deserved that. And knowing me, I probably would have deserved like a grapefruit thrown at me instead of an orange.
Marnie sent me honeysuckle starters.
Cute.
I don't give a fuck about her.
Wow. She had something nice for you, and Mario's like, here, have this nice gift, and you're like, hi Mario, I don't give a fuck about you.
She can
Butterflies!
never where I need her to be.
Butterflies came out of the tree I hit with an axe. That's
Ooh,
cool.
pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, I have an ancient tool. Where should I put that? In with the anchor and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's color-coded.
Oh my god. The
I'm
artifacts
colorblind. Don't tell me this.
aren't. Yeah, it's kind of a piss poor system that I have for you guys. Huh?
I mean, I'm not colorblind, but every time I'm like, it's blue, and I'm like, cool, that's blue, and they're like, no, it's purple. I'm like, shut the fuck up, no, it's not.
Just gaslight us about colors, okay.
So we had a paint can, and the top part of the label was a navy blue. And to some people, navy blue is purple. To me, correctly, it's blue. So what I did to solve this argument, because I was working at Home Depot, I ripped the label off the paint can and I put it in the color matching machine, which shines a light on it and determines what colors go into the pigment to make it. And it was like 80% blue with a few drops of red. And I'm like, it's blue enough. Like, just because you add any red at all does not make it immediately purple.
I actually use an app very similar to the. I think Lowe's also has one.
Yeah.
With like the color scanners, except it gives me hex code readouts for whatever the camera sensor picks up.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Because doing the work that I do, it's not going to damage anything, but considering how much just absolute shit quality wiring I have to look at,
Yeah.
there's no guarantee that the green is actually going to look green to me.
Yeah.
And in my defense, most of the time the camera picks it up as teal. But yeah, I was like for a while I was mixing up gray and green when I was like doing wiring stuff, which like I said, for most of what I was doing, not gonna hurt anything. It just means like I mix up 2 of the channels on your radio.
Yeah.
But like for other stuff, like when I'm digging through a wiring harness that has, 100 wires in it, and I have to find the red wire with the brown stripe,
Yeah.
I can't tell there's a stripe on it.
That just reminds me of like no one knows what color the fucking truck was.
Yeah.
And it's not even just like our family, like even the cops are like, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, the real debate is what color was it originally?
Yeah.
What did it turn into?
You were definitely way more colorblind than I am. I am like just barely colorblind. But I have a problem with like intensities. So if 2 colors, if they're wildly different colors, it's different, but they're like the same intensity. Sometimes they blend in for me. So like in Dead by Daylight on the corn maps, sometimes survivor auras will be the same intensity if they're far enough away as the corn. If it's really close to me and I can't see the auras through the corn unless I'm looking really hard. But it's also because they're small. But yeah, I have a hard time with stuff like that.
I still can't move stuff out of my fucking inventory.
Just leave the game and come back. Like you can do that. It's fine. It won't kill anything the rest of us. You'll just come back now, like at the same time.
Well, I can do it with the stuff that's already there.
Yeah.
So, like I can stack things.
Okay.
But like I said, if I want to put like the honeysuckle starters in, I highlight the circle. Or it puts a little yellow ring around the square. I don't know what's going on.
I don't even have a yellow ring on the... Well, I'm gonna start hitting fucking buttons and see what happens. Not that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything...
Did I hit one of my mouse buttons and it do something?
like, I have nothing that puts a border on the squares.
Well, no, I have a star next to the hand, like a yellow star, and all I can do is, like I said, highlight things.
Yeah, I don't even know how you would do that. Because I've never seen a star next to the hand. I mean, granted, as the first title of our Stardew, of the last Stardew Valley stream was just, I don't know what most of them do, so maybe there's some functionality there that I've never seen, but I just hit all the keyboard buttons and I didn't have anything happen with that.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, that is pretty weird.
So if I leave and come back, all the stuff that I have stays in my inventory, right?
I would wait till the day saves and just do it tomorrow morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because for me, I'm in control of my game state. You might be in control of your inventory. So when you leave, it just when it saves for you, it saves your inventory. But if you leave, it just forgets that whole day.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. But yeah. Anyways, so with the color blindness, so I play most games. If they have a color blindness mode, I have it absolutely cranked.
Yeah.
And it has led to some really funny things, like having friends watch me play games on Discord so I can show them something.
Yeah.
And their immediate response is, "What the hell?"
Oh, Shane is offering me beer. I didn't know I was that friend. I would know not that many hearts with him. All right. Anyway. Yeah, I've gotten into fights with people who say I'm colorblind, but I've been tested, and I'm not colorblind. Like, not in any way that matters. Like, I think that for me, like, the test was like 5% maybe colorblind. Like, I got like one question wrong. Like it was like a written test, but like, you know, one little visual thing.
Yeah, I've been tested too, and it came back pretty severe.
Yeah. The thing that just, but it's like, for me, it's like talking about like blue and purple. Because for me, I'm like, this is blue, and they're like, that's purple, and I'm like, it's fucking blue, and that just happens all the time, and it happens, and that's caused fights. It's never been like red and green, or like red and brown, or green and brown, or blue and any other color, and any other the strangest versions of color blindness. Like, it's never been anything like that, like actual color blindness. I may not see red as intensely as some other people, but other than that, I'm not like colorblind. I don't get them mixed up.
Or oh, what was that? That picture of the tomatoes.
Yeah.
Where like everybody else that's looked at is like, yeah, those are all wildly different colors, and I'm like, yeah, the 3 of those look the same to me.
But I mean, calling me colorblind has been a thing that's been thrown at me since I was a kid. I remember the green and brown crayons or whatever. When not even when drawing with them, with the actual physical like stick of
Oh,
wax.
they look the same to me.
Well, they're very similar, and I have to look closer to see them, especially even when I was a kid. And I know people that struggle with that, and I know they're not colorblind, but they just look really similar. But as soon as I put them on paper, I can tell.
Yeah, and like I remember being told that I was like drawing trees with green trunks and brown leaves, and
That never happened to me.
drawing apples and coloring them brown.
Wow.
Yeah. But it's I forget what the medical term is, because there's obviously
Protanopia.
there's multiple types of color blindness. There's one type where it's like your brain doesn't process the signal correctly. And
Yeah.
there's another type where you simply lack the cells in your eyes to pick up the colors.
Yeah. Yep.
The brain one is the one those glasses work on.
Yeah.
I don't have that one. I lack the cells
Oh.
in my eyes. Those corrective glasses don't do shit. They're just really bad sunglasses to me.
Interesting.
Because I don't have the photoreceptors to pick up. I forget if it's I don't have the receptors in my eyes or enough of them to accurately pick up reds,
Yeah.
or if they don't put out a strong enough signal. But yeah, I tried on some of the color blindness correction glasses. What do they call them? The not photochromic, but
Yeah.
those corrective glasses, and it's just like they're very, very lightly tinted sunglasses to me,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate, but it's fine. I'll just have everything in my life be blue and gray and black because I can see them. Solve that problem right there.
Interestingly, I just looked up the types of color blindness because I was wondering the actual names, and protanopia is make you unable to tell the difference between red and green. The other one is deuteranomaly, which is the most common type of red-green color blindness. It makes green look more red. This actually matches how I feel. Is protanomaly, which makes red look more green and less bright. It doesn't make it look more green. It doesn't look more green to me, but it's definitely less bright, I think, than other people see it. And this is just because I can't see through other people's eyes. This is just me speculating. And then it says this type is mild and usually doesn't get in the way of normal activities. And that's how I feel if I am any sort of color blindness, is going to be that.
Mm-hmm. And that's kind of like outside of a few specific instances through work, like I said, mixing up grays and greens and
Yeah.
shitty wiring. Like I don't think about it. I don't notice it because I've spent my entire life training myself to use context. So like
Yeah.
a stop sign is not brown.
Yeah.
Green beans are not red. I get it.
Something that really threw me was you get to the point where enough people call you colorblind, you start kind of believing it. And in my case, like I said, I'm not colorblind. But what happened one time playing World of Warcraft from my computer monitors, my old ones, which apparently the red response on my old monitors is actually very low. But when I started playing WoW on our TV, everything looked so much better. Like the purples were actually purple. So like epic items weren't just like a slightly more red blue. Like they were like really, really red. And that's when I kind of was like, I don't believe anyone who says I'm colorblind anymore, because I can actually tell the difference between these colors.
I mean, I noticed a huge difference with my new monitors.
Yeah.
Going from like a worn out, I don't remember if it's a TN or a VA panel, but going from a 12-year-old panel,
Yeah.
to a modern, like, I think these are actually like, I'd have to actually go through the calibration process, but these are like 99% sRGB accurate panels.
Yeah.
And they're IPS, so everything looks amazing. But like as soon as I plugged them in and started using them, it was like, holy crap! I can turn down the color blindness modes on some of these games. There's still stuff like I play a lot of Deep Rock Galactic, and there is an area in the game that is fucking red.
Yeah.
Like, everything is red.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the like minerals that you have to collect is also red.
Oh
But
God.
it's a different shade of red. So to me, I have mods on the game that make all of the collectible items glow. If I didn't have that, I wouldn't see it.
Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare for someone who's colorblind.
And then there's another area that is like green and brown. And again, all of the red minerals just blend right in.
Jeez.
So, and like, they have done a very good job. Who is it? Not Coffee Stain, they're the publisher. Ghost Ship Games did a very good job with their color blindness mode implementation. Because they actually included like the color blindness test plates in the options menu, so you can look at the color blindness where it's like, find the number in the circle kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it has that in the options menu, so you can adjust the colors so that you can see all of it.
That is cool.
So yeah, they, like I said, they did a very good job with their implementation of it. Trying to remember what other. I don't think they have any other big games. But yeah, between that and the new monitors, like, it's playing that game has been so much less of a just not a literal headache, but just a pain of
Yeah.
having to sit and stare at the wall until I can see the crystals in the wall, kind of thing.
Also, welcome back, LB.
Thank you. Thank you.
Trying to think. I want to say that there was a color blindness mode in WoW that was honestly a little bit on the ridiculous side, but it worked.
Originally, no, but they added one, I think, in whatever expansion that was. Not Legion. Maybe the one before Legion.
It would have.
But yeah, it has all sorts of options for it. And I think they've even made it better over time. I mean, Gleam would know better than me. He still plays WoW. I haven't touched it in a long time.
I mean, the last time I played, what was the the expansion before Battle of Azeroth?
That was Legion.
Okay, then yeah, Legion was the last one I played. And the color blindness mode, it wasn't even so much a color blindness mode as it was like, we're just going to take everything that looks red and we're going to make it blue.
Yep, that's kind of what it did. Also, baked fish is the recipe on the TV if no one knows.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even look at the TV. Which, that helped, but it made everything look really dumb.
Yeah. the colors for that one they were really wild.
Yeah, and Battlefield had something similar where it was like, you don't get an intensity slider, it's just like 1,000% friction
Yeah.
all the time. So it would change out like in case for some reason you were having issues differentiating between like the friendly and enemy nameplates, which I wasn't.
Yeah.
I didn't need it in that game. But because like your friendly nameplates are either blue or white, and the enemy nameplates are always red.
Yeah.
But like changing those around, it's like they would go these like the most ridiculous like fluorescent fuchsia, just it looked like you went onto went onto your monitor and just like cranked like the tint and the hue all the way up on your TV.
Jeez. I guess it solves the problem, but like, fuck.
Yeah. I also noticed these new monitors have a color blindness correction mode on them, but no.
Yeah, my monitor has one of those, and I messed with it one day, and I was like, I feel really bad for people who are colorblind. Like,
Oh yeah, let me jump out and jump back in and see if that fixes my inventory thing. But like I said, with the quality and the accuracy that these new panels have, like I haven't really felt the need to just crank up the color blindness correction on anything. It also made me realize just how shit my old monitors were. Like now it's like I don't think I could go back to using those.
Yeah.
One of them is gonna become like a dedicated garage screen because it has speakers built in, but like I don't need color correction to play like YouTube videos or Netflix in the garage that I'm not even paying attention to.
Yeah. My monitors are, I think I got them when Sheridan fucked up and they sent like a bunch of students like $3,000 checks. And they're like, hey, wait, don't do that. Because they basically forgot to charge. Like, we got OSAP money, and OSAP goes to, which is the financial aid stuff, goes to the school, and then school takes what they need, and then they send the rest to you. And Sheridan, like, for a lot of students, forgot to pay themselves and sent everyone like a bunch of money.
I figured out what it was.
What was it?
Left alt.
That doesn't.
I guess it's so you can highlight multiple things and move multiple things. Huh.
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't either. I'm still confused at why it's stuck on.
That didn't happen to me when I hit alt before. Maybe I just didn't see it. Weird. Maybe that's like, well, I don't know if it's for like moving multiple things. We'd have to test that on that chest. I wonder if it's for like favoriting items.
Maybe.
Like when you're gonna go stack something, it makes it like it doesn't throw them in the chest for you. You just keep them. I don't know. I have no idea what mod is adding that feature, so I can't. Or if it's like a default thing, I don't know. I don't think it is. It's in a mod, but I don't know what mod.
I don't know. I thought maybe I like hit something because I'm using a different keyboard tonight than I was before. I'm still trying to figure out like I've already given up on not given up, but my current hardware is not supported in Linux at all.
Yeah.
And I know that has more to do with AMD than anything else. Like my current graphics card, there are no drivers. It just says, yeah, this isn't going to work. And you have to, it defaults to like generic drivers.
Yeah.
Which means like playing games on Windows, given this is locked at 60 FPS, but I can play, at 1440 and still get 120, 130 FPS.
Yeah.
So roughly bouncing around the refresh rate of these monitors. On Linux, it drops down on the same games. It drops down to like 50 to 60.
Wow.
It
I gotta be honest.
Up to like 70.
Linux just sounds like too much hassle as far as like playing games is concerned.
Yeah, and like my laptops, they all run Linux full time because that's that is a locked environment. I'm not going to be changing out hardware on my at least nothing big. Like I'm not going to change out the graphics in my laptop.
Right.
That and a lot of the laptops that we have around the house, they wouldn't run Windows 10 even when they were brand new. Like they're just too low spec for it. Like, and trying to find I did an experiment because I was curious, and the ARM version of Windows 10 is terrible. Oh my god. I don't know why they decided that was a thing that needed to be released on the public.
Yeah. Well, like the thing with ARM is like when it works really well if you have the right stuff for it.
Yeah.
But if you don't, it sucks.
Oh yeah, and this is a fairly old. Well, it was a Chromebook. Which I understand why people hate Chromebooks, but I really like the idea of them. Like coming up with an operating system that can run decently on just garbage quality hardware. And at the time, I wanted a laptop that I could do basic things on. I could carry on the train in Chicago, and if it got stolen or if somebody bumped into me on the train and it broke, I didn't care.
Yeah.
So I got an $80 Chromebook, little 11-inch Chromebook, and the Cortex processor in it, I think it's a Cortex A7, something like that. It's not bad. Like it's a completely passive system, so there's no fan on it. The heatsink on the processor is actually the metal backplate for the keyboard.
Yeah.
And it's a super lightweight laptop, but I put the Windows ARM edition on it just to see if it would work.
Yeah.
And it took, I don't know, first boot up, like running the out of box experience, that like boot up process you go through after that, the like, we're setting up your computer kind of thing. That took 45 minutes.
Jeez. That is a long time.
And then, yeah, I walked off. Like I started it and I went to bed. And but then just opening the start menu, it would take 10-15 seconds for the start menu to load.
Yeah.
And that's probably the worst performing laptop in the whole house. Because it is the lowest spec laptop we own.
Yeah.
But like the rest of them, I run Fedora Linux on all of our well, not Manda's. She will not use Linux.
I don't blame her.
That for her already.
I don't blame her.
She had to borrow one of my laptops for school.
Yeah.
And because her laptop, the hard drive, the whole laptop just ate itself because this was, mid 2000 HP quality.
Yeah.
So I gave her one of my laptops, and unfortunately, it was an old Apple laptop running a weird PowerPC version of Linux, and there was nothing normal about any of the setup, but it was the only laptop I had that she could borrow.
Yeah.
And that absolutely soured her on anything to do with Linux outside of Android phones.
Yeah.
So similar to like how we've ruined Skyrim for her by her first experience with Skyrim being Skyrim together, and we all cheated the hell out of the game.
Yeah.
You know, she's walking around as like a level 3 in full Daedric armor. So yeah, but I enjoy using Linux. Like, I like the Linux communities for the most part. Some of them are a little more obnoxious than others, but that's the same no matter what.
Yeah.
Like, you could say that about any computing community.
Someone
Right.
say yeah one more time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I enjoy giving you what you want. You want to talk? You want to talk about it, LP?
You said yeah a lot.
Yeah.
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 It's the show I'm listening.
Anyways, I'll stop nerding out about.
Because
somebody
is apparently getting annoyed with it.
it was just a lot of yeahs.
No, and I know I have a tendency to just like ramble on when it's something that I like.
Yeah.
And this is coming as I'm not even a software developer. This is just as a normal user, but like Linux and 3D printers and
Like special interests or something, you'd say?
yeah, like electronics in general.
Yeah.
I'll ramble on and on and on.
Okay, so let me paint a hypothetical for you.
Oh no, where's this going?
Say for instance, I accidentally used a pickaxe on a blueberry.
You're gonna have to uninstall and never talk to me again because you've damaged my precious blueberries.
Right. Okay,
Pay back
so
for the
bye.
I'm kidding. It's you just destroyed it like the chicken. It's never coming back. I guess payback.
Well, yeah. Eat shit, I guess. Eat shit and live.
Wait, which one did you destroy? Did you mess up the symmetry of our fields?
I did.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, no, this
Wow.
one was a disaster. Like, it's got holes in
it's
it.
this one right here by the bench.
Oh,
I
no.
accidentally, yeah, I know.
You're
I
watering
know.
that strip from now on.
I know.
I feel like our farm really just kind of proves, like, we may have mental illness, but none of us have OCD.
The museum is the OCD for me.
No, you just like things a certain way. And that's color-coded in the right locations.
I used to do that with my clothes. So I used to color code like my clothes, and it was a huge thing that I had to break a habit of.
Yeah.
I would like spiral if something was in the wrong spot. So yeah, I think I do have a touch of OCD, but now it just presents itself in different ways.
Yeah, maybe. But I mean, if it's not it's not hurting your life in any way, then you probably don't have OCD.
Yeah, it's not like I have to like flip light switches like 3 times or anything.
Oh, nothing serious like that. Absolutely not. That would be horrible.
Yeah.
I am not ready for
I
bed.
think that my whole family is gonna die or something. Like, that'd be a bit much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't have any compulsions like that, though. Clothing-wise, I really do not like wearing the same color shirt and pants unless it's a uniform for work.
So you won't wear black shirt, black pants?
I mean, considering the only black pants I own are work pants, and that was my uniform for the longest time, was black polo, black pants, black shoes.
Yeah.
I don't have any problem with that, but like I don't like wearing like, you know, gray shirt with gray shorts or
Yeah.
blue shirt with blue pants. Like, Is it? It's
I mean-
not something that like absolutely bothers me, but it's just kind of like I just don't like it.
Out of the two of us, you're definitely the only one of us that has options for clothing. I've never really had that luxury. If I have a blue shirt and I have some blue pants, they're all it's clean. I gotta wear them. I don't. I just kind of stopped caring.
Yeah, I made it a point. I think it was about a month ago. I was like, I'm gonna wash all of the clothes in this house and all of the like. I'm just gonna do all the laundry because what else am I gonna do? I'm sitting
Yeah.
at home. I did not realize how much fucking clothing I have.
Okay, no, you have been doing that specific thing all your life. Going, I'm gonna wash all my clothes, and you're like 7 loads of laundry in. You're like, I still got 5 more to go. I don't know where all these band T-shirts came from. They just keep showing up.
I do that.
Not even like like yes, I do. I collect concert shirts. But now most of my concert shirts they're actually in a box in my closet because most of them are falling apart at this point. But no, just like I didn't realize like exactly how many undershirts I had owned for work.
Yeah.
Like just plain black t-shirts. I have like 24 of them. I don't remember buying them.
It's like every time you go to a bookstore, you gotta buy Catcher in the Rye. Every time you go to a Walmart, you gotta buy the black undershirts.
Maybe. What was the other one? Like I don't remember purchasing all of the pairs of jeans that I own. I have an entire drawer in my dresser that is just blue jeans. Like I'm sitting there like I'm washing them and folding them going, I don't think I've ever worn these.
Oh jeez. I like the wild difference we have in clothing there. You're like, I've got all these clothing. I remember when you used to like have a mound of clothing, like the guy from like The Odd Couple, just like on your bed, and you just like have that and like extra clothes hung up next to it and shit. And I'm like, I have a shirt for Monday and a shirt for Tuesday and a shirt for Wednesday, and those are all my shirts.
Well, like in my defense, for the most part, I'd say in the last, I don't know, 10 years, I basically have work clothes that I wear until I come home, and then I put on the same clothes.
Yeah.
So, like, I'll put on the same, like, shorts and a t-shirt when I get home, and since they only get worn for, like, 3 hours or something after I get home from work, they just get, like, tossed on top of the dresser, and I'll put them back on again when I come home from work the next day.
Yeah.
So I don't actually, like, look at most of the clothes.
All the clothing I own, all of it, including all the button-up shirts, all fit in like a half-size laundry basket.
Yeah,
like I've never owned a lot of clothing.
Yeah, and a lot of the stuff that I own currently, like a lot of the stuff that's like folded up in my dresser, like yeah, there are a lot of t-shirts, but there's also like a lot of stuff that I got through work.
Yeah.
Like promotional t-shirts and like free stuff I got for buying other things, and it's just like, whatever, I might wear this. Like I will never own a pair of Red Wing boots because they don't make anything in my size, but I have a Red Wing boots t-shirt that I got somewhere. I think it was like one of my old bosses bought Red Wing boots and he got the shirt, but he was too fat to wear the shirt, so he gave it to me.
Wow. Yeah, nothing like that's ever happened to me. So shirt, like clothing for me is just expensive.
Or like I got shirts when I was working as an electrician. We would go in and we would buy $2,500 worth of electrical supplies at the supply house, and then throw in a sweatshirt or a hat or a t-shirt.
Jeez.
And nobody else wanted it, so I'll take it. So like I've got t-shirts and sweatshirts from these companies that Honestly, I don't think they exist anymore.
Yeah. We have peppers.
Yes, we do.
I
Load up a bunch of trash bags and make a huge donation to Goodwill.
the last time I bought a shirt, it was like 50% off, and it was still $24. And I had to pay shipping on it because I bought it online. So, like, I hate shopping for clothing. But the pants that literally owe me nothing now, I wore them all winter. They're lined pants, and I stand outside for an hour every day, basically. Sometimes in snowstorms. Those pants were $80 Canadian, so like way cheaper in the States. But like every time I buy clothes, I'm like, man, I can't believe I just spent all that money for like one pair of pants. Hooray!
Yeah,
My entire budget.
I feel that way about normal clothing.
Yeah.
Like most of my t-shirts, like I got a lot of these t-shirts. A lot of my shirts came as like gifts from friends for like birthdays and Christmas, where they're like, I saw this funny shirt online and I thought of you, so I bought it for you. And it's like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Or like dad was sending me t-shirts every birthday for like 4 years. So like I have shirts from like all of our childhood cartoons. Like I have a Ren and Stimpy log t-shirt. And I think
Dad just sends me money. I never got shirts or anything.
Oh, he sent me shirts. He sent me coffee.
Wow.
He sent us like, I don't remember what company it was, but one year, I think it was for Christmas, he sent us like 25 pounds of steaks.
Jesus.
It's like, what? Okay. He didn't even call me to give me a heads up. Just there's a giant box full of meat at our apartment.
Wow. Yeah, that's never happened to me.
Or like I'll have friends that'll go on vacations and they'll like buy a shirt while they're on vacation and give it to me.
Yeah.
So like I have shirts from all sorts of like random places.
Yeah,
I
none of
buy
my friends
clothes when
can.
I'm sad, and I have a lot of clothes, so you do the math.
Funny enough, I actually still have was it the Miller High Life shirt that you got? You were given it when you were working at Kroger.
Yeah? Oh man, I
still
don't remember
have
that.
shirt.
Oh, jeez.
It actually fits me a lot better now than it did then, because apparently I'm bigger now than I was then. I actually fit into an extra large shirt, really.
LB, what do you want me to do with these peppers? Where should I put them?
You can put them in the blueberry chest, because if you haven't noticed, I'm pickling radish and making hot pepper jelly while we wait for the blueberries.
Okay.
Did I put the mayonnaise in the shipping bin?
Yeah, we can always sell that stuff.
Okay.
Speaking of like weird clothing that we've had for a long time, do you know what I have in my closet? Do you remember a long time ago, Moobs, when you got like this military jacket and you put like patches on it and you wrote Rev on the pocket because you thought it was funny to be a reverend?
Yes, I do remember that.
That's in my closet. Like I have that. I don't know why I have it, but I have that.
What makes that funnier is I have another one in my closet right now that doesn't have the patches or anything. Of course, now I would not have like now I would take the patches off of it because
Yeah.
the meanings of those patches have changed a lot since it was on there.
Right. Especially the "Don't Tread on Me" patch.
Yeah, the Gadsden flag got kind of commandeered by the wrong people. Especially where I'm living now. But like that's another thing that I have. We have an entire closet of winter clothing. Our coldest day in the last year, it was 38.
Wow.
Like, like I think we had one night where it got down. It got cold enough, like it was in the 40s and it rained, and then it got down into like the low 20s at night.
Yeah.
And it kind of iced everything up. But like, I don't need, thermals. I don't need like, down coats. Like I have so much winter clothing that I just, like I said, I'm just gonna end up donating it all
Yeah.
because I can't use it. Like I have a wool pea coat that I will never wear because it's rated to like, I think that when I bought it, the tag said it was like they rated it to like -35 or something. Like
Wow.
it's a nice coat.
I'll take
I
it.
would die wearing that thing here.
Sometimes, well, I have a winter coat. It's got the Sherpa lining and stuff. It's rated for like -30, I think, Celsius though. -20 or whatever. And man, standing outside in a fucking snowstorm, getting stabbed in the eyes by tiny icicles, just going, sure glad I bought this coat. Like I'm glad I'm wearing warm underwear. Like that's that's where I'm at up here.
Like I definitely, like there were some days in Chicago I remember going to the job site and showing up for work at 8 o'clock in the morning, and it was like -38 Fahrenheit with 55-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah.
And if I wasn't wearing, like, there were some days I would wear sweatpants under my lined work pants.
Yeah.
And then, like, thermals and a hoodie and then a coat on, like a, like a duck canvas coat, lined coat on top of that. And even then it was still like every 30, 45 minutes somewhere in there, we would have to stop and go inside. Like it was just crazy how cold it was. Like there
Yeah.
was one Christmas, Amanda flew back, and I went with her to the airport. And on my way back, a lot of the train platforms in Chicago, they're not enclosed. They're just flat concrete things over the road.
Yep.
And I'm standing on a train platform under like the fast food restaurant heat lamps, and I pull out my phone, and one, it is so cold my phone screen is starting to respond slowly, like it's ghosting. And I
It has
pull
only
up
been
the weather
cold
app.
one time here. It was so cold that my phone actually was like, it's too cold, and shut off.
It just fucked this up out.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna be here anymore. But
I mean, if I had left my phone like in my like an outer pocket, it probably would have done the same thing.
yeah.
But like I pulled up the weather app when I was on the train, and the wind chill was like -70. Like
Wow.
they went out, they shut down all of the schools in the city, like the universities, so that they could use their like cafeterias and common areas as warming centers for homeless people. Because if
Yeah.
you were outside, you were gonna freeze to death.
Yeah. It's never gotten that bad here, but even I was looking at the guidelines one time because it was like a huge snowstorm and it was like -20 or something, and people were like, they should close schools. So I'm like, I don't know when they're supposed to close schools. And like I think I believe Manitoba might have the only province with guidelines. It's like, if it's -40, we might consider closing schools. That's 40 Celsius. Like, it's fucking cold. It's like, we'll think about it. But no, Canada does this crazy fucking thing. Okay, so buses are not run by the country. They're not run by the province or the region. They're run by like private companies, and they decide when they're going to call what apparently is labeled appropriately a no bus day. So if it gets too cold, we just stop running buses and just go fucking walk then. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense, Canada.
So in Chicago, like public transportation is all run by the city of Chicago.
Yeah.
So you've got the CTA runs all the trains and all the buses, and there were days where I remember there were days where it was so cold, they shut down the trains because the grease in the train axles was too thick to roll the trains efficiently. Or they stopped some of the bus lines because the buses couldn't warm up enough to stay running.
Yeah.
Like, and then we moved here, and it's like when it gets down to like 61 degrees, people are like breaking out their winter coats and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't even know cold. Like when you walk outside and your tears start to freeze and the snot freezes in your nose.
Yeah.
Or like my favorite was being able to break the icicles off of my mustache while I'm working. Like, that's cold. Like, I know why skiers wear goggles now.
Yeah.
Okay, tomorrow in game, I am not helping you guys water. I'm going straight to the beach and catching a fucking tilapia because I keep missing it by like 2 hours every time.
Would you like me to catch the tilapia, or do you need to do it yourself?
No, I mean, it's for the community center, but like it's
Okay.
only from 6 a.m. to 1400. So,
Oh, wow.
and I'm
Okay.
tired of it. I'm tired of missing it. I'm over it.
Okay. I was like, well, I mean, I'm good at fishing. I can go get the fish for you, but I understand you don't want to water.
It's
Can I
not
have-
that I don't want to water.
Oh, okay.
It's not that. It's just the watering is
It's-
what's keeping me from.
Yeah. No, I know. I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, I found an arrowhead.
I was just saying I'm offering to catch the fish for you, being the one that's good at fishing. Doesn't hate it.
Does the museum already have an arrowhead?
If you hover over it, it'll say like, if you donate this to the museum, Gunther will tell you more about it.
And there will be a little picture of Gunther next to it.
Oh yeah, I do see the picture. It's kind of cut off because everything's at the bottom of my screen.
If you're not gonna water, LB, can I have your nice watering can?
Yes, I will put it in gear.
Yay! Thank you.
Yeah.
Forgot to make my round.
Why do you gotta say it like that? I'll give it back. We have enough to upgrade another thing though. I sold all of our like level 1 shitty weapons, and we have 10,000 gold now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So,
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Got him. I will never be able to tell with the delay on the voice chat, so. Oh wow, we have a lot of copper. Copper ore, anyway. What should we make next? Like, what should we upgrade? I think a mining pick might not be a bad idea, because if we're going to the mines, that takes the most energy. But watering cans are helpful, I guess. We could upgrade all of those.
Especially with our forest of blueberries.
Yeah.
The axe would be kind of cool too, because we could get the big stumps out of our farming areas.
That we won't be able to get
each upgraded tool.
No, it'll be one at a time.
Or is
Oh.
that just the big logs? I've never actually hit one of these stumps with an axe before.
Both of them will need to be iron axes.
No, that's not true.
I mean, this says my axe isn't strong enough to break this stump.
The copper ones can break the stumps. You need the iron axes to break the logs, like the big
okay.
logs.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
the big rocks are...
Are the steel,
Okay.
axe or the steel pickaxe. Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound like that. I'm like a bitch. No, that's not true.
No,
I mean, kinda, yeah, but I was like, I know you didn't mean it.
My tone was off.
Yeah, no, I've been around you long enough. I know you didn't mean it like that. I wasn't gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe you said it like that.
I didn't take it that way.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, you're
about this game.
You're also not wrong. Like, if it's not true, like, yeah. But I don't know. That will give us more room. We can probably open up some of the shortcuts and stuff. But like, if we can, since we have three tools basically for everything, 3 of each tool, we can just like cycle upgrades for something. Like, we don't necessarily need to hold on to all of our tools in our inventory, but like, this is mine.
Screw you guys. I'm going fishing.
Have fun.
Okay, bye.
Thanks. I can't water the cat or anything. Do you want me to take a tool to upgrade it?
That was what I was asking. What are we upgrading? Do we want to have watering be more efficient, or do we want to make more room on the farm?
I'll upgrade an axe.
Okay.
But I'm catching that fucking fish first.
Yeah.
That's my priority today.
I honestly still wish that this fucking watering can, you didn't have to charge. I wish the upgraded watering cans just did what they were supposed to do.
I really enjoy the the Dragon Ball power up squat.
Yeah.
Before you.
Kamehameha! And I just water some 3 plants in front of me.
Just scream at them for 45 minutes and then spray water at them.
I am Carrot, the most powerful farmer in the universe.
The carrot.
See, it's funny, because I didn't make that up. His name is actually Carrot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kakarot is his Saiyan name, and all the Saiyans are named after vegetables. Because Akira Toriyama is hilarious. One of the bad guys is named Garlic Jr.
I love that for him.
And there's also a guy named Beerus. What I'm saying is Akira Toriyama is good at names.
And it was Broly. I'm trying to remember the other Saiyans with.
Well, Vegeta is literally vegetable.
Vegetable.
Prince Vegetable. Yeah.
It was a type of lettuce, or was it cabbage? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Oh,
but yeah, they're all named after.
Yes!
Just in time to come back and water. Right. Yeah. Oh, I wish there was. I want to see if there was a mod, but I didn't see one to just not have to charge your fucking thing. Well, I know it uses less water. It's technically more efficient, but it feels like it just takes the same amount of time or more time to charge the thing up. I'm like, just
a little faster.
You think?
Because
well, is the same as.
But we were definitely racing, and she finished the row faster than I did.
I mean, she's also just better than you. I'm just okay.
I had no idea we were racing. Had I known it was a race, I would have been a lot faster.
She's put like 10,000 hours in this game on the Switch version. Of course she's faster than you.
Yeah.
I had a slight obsession with this game. For a
It's
bit.
like I wouldn't compete with her with anything in The Sims.
Oh yeah, you'd get wrecked.
No.
Because
See,
I haven't played. I think The Sims 1 was the only one I've played.
I was like, you haven't invested the $1,000 into getting all the stuff packs for Sims 4.
Yeah.
But I was also gonna say, like, no, you should absolutely like have like some sort of competition for Sims because she'd play it for like an hour, get bored, and quit.
Honestly, though, yeah, I'm so fucking bored with The Sims. It's not even funny, and I know that it's just because, like, oh, when you're depressed, you're not as creative. That's like literally
Yeah.
why. So that's it.
And one day you'll get back to it. You actually made really cool stuff in The Sims. I sometimes miss those streams. Yeah.
Me too. I had a lot of fun. Because we would also have some weird fucking conversations too.
About butts, yeah. Every time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
George wants a cave carrot.
Oh no. Oh no! George, no! No, I'm not giving him a cage carrot. I don't want this spreading.
I am. Here,
You're like,
Georgie.
you're like, here, George, and you whip out a pack, you like unroll your differently shaped cave carrots, and you're like, I happen to be a connoisseur of cave carrots. Here, I like this bumpy one up top.
Oh my god.
And then we move on to a different conversation instead of the awkward silence.
I found a radish that I went to water things and I just harvested a radish.
Oh, nice. You should eat it. It doesn't do anything. I just think it would be funny to just, instead of pickling it, just eat it for no reason.
And I
But
always need one of the hot pepper jellies for the artisan bundle.
okay. I mean, you're probably going to pull them out of the preserve jars rather than anyone else, I'm assuming. What else do we need from these? Also, we should save the hot peppers because George will want them for a quest.
Yes.
Yeah, that's going to be a thing. He wants to rub them on his joints.
Why is there a fish in the farming bin?
Because
it's
shut
a
your...
gold star one.
Yeah.
And if we don't get iridium quality ones, then that's my backup for the Harvest Festival.
I'm not even thinking about the Harvest Festival, but yeah.
Oh,
I usually just
am.
end up hoarding enough stuff to get the best score anyway, so I usually don't worry about it.
I can't help water. I don't have a watering can at all.
Shame. You must be so broken up about that.
I'm not, if I'm being honest. And I got some beach warp totems, so...
Nice. Alright, I put your watering can back in the gear bin.
Oh, well, now I don't need it. You guys did it.
Yay, we did it! What am I doing with this wheat that I accidentally picked up when you came in and just exploded it all over me?
You can just put it in... Or we could sell it, because I have the 10 that I need.
Okay. Or the shipping.
No one do anything with that apple that is in the minerals thing. Or I will cry.
I got
need
this
it
apple.
For the fodder
38 energy.
bundle. Do not touch the apple.
Man, you know, my joke isn't really gonna work if you're never gonna try to take back your watering can.
Why? If you want it, you can have it. I don't care.
Well, that's a lot less fun. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotten any more
Eggs.
coal? Egg. Bet F isn't here.
Egg.
Where should
Wait,
the arrowhead go?
I got this, hang on.
I guess with the other artifacts, like the rusty spoon and stuff like that.
Oh, the anchor and the
Yeah.
ball. Okay.
What days does the traveling trader come?
I want to say Saturdays and one other day. I feel like.
Apples. I might buy an apple tree. I'm lying.
Yeah, do it before fall. I mean, they're expensive. But at least it'll grow now and then be able to actually have apples in the fall. If you plant it in the fall, you're not going to get anything.
3 more.
Yeah. But I think the apple tree's what, 2,000, 4,000?
2,000.
It's a bit. Okay, we need coal more than anything. Of course we need coal more than anything.
A bug net catches critters and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's a thing from one of the mods. Weirdly, okay, so stupidly, that's not a mod that I went out and thought, oh, that's cool. I needed that mod for another mod. So we have a bug net mod because it apparently has something in it that is needed by another mod. I looked up how to make a charcoal kiln, and I don't remember what foraging level it was. So, Moves, can you make, charcoal kiln?
Yes, I can.
What's it take?
It takes 20 wood and 2 copper bars.
Okay, so we can make one.
Yeah, where should I put it?
Put it over here in the top right of the farm next to my house.
Okay.
The best place for it.
Okay, so I'm gonna plant this apple tree by the chicken coop. Don't chop any trees that are over by the chicken coop.
Can I chop the chicken?
No. Don't do any chopping in that area.
This is a no chopping zone.
Yeah. No chopping. Because I also have a maple tree and a... what the fuck is it? The other kind of tree over here. That have taps on them.
Either maple or oak or something.
Maple and... yeah, oak.
Okay.
I'm so scared that someone's gonna chop this apple tree down and then I'm gonna cry.
No one's gonna chop down the apple tree. No, not.
I'm
no,
paranoid though.
Yeah, that
I'm gonna
moves.
put
She doesn't
this
trust us.
next to your house.
Yeah, just to the right of it. If you can make another one, that would be nice too. But I'm making another. Okay, there are now 2 copper bars in mats. You can make another one because it makes it really fast. And we're gonna go through wood like crazy, so I hope you like chopping trees. It better be, yeah. Chopping trees should be like your favorite thing.
He's telling you what you like. Punch him.
No, I'm not saying you have to. You bet you should like chopping trees. I'm saying I hope you like chopping trees.
You will like chopping trees.
You like chopping trees. You love chopping trees.
Like some sort of sleeper agent. Jesus, Zippo, you scare the fuck out of me every time you come running at me.
that little background skit from Invader Zim literally lives rent free in my head.
Yeah, between that and the the smoking guy from Family Guy.
Smoke. Yeah.
Why aren't you smoking?
I like the stop smoking seminar in Bob's Burgers. It's like, smoke them if you got them. And Bob's like, oh, this is kind of sending some mixed signals. And Randall's like, yeah, it makes me want a cigarette.
But yeah, so the charcoal kiln takes 10 wood to make 1 coal.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Trust me, it is like the best way to get coal. Besides just like buying it, but we can't do that because we need the money for blueberry seeds.
I'm just gonna carry one of the fucking benches out of my house with me.
Running through the forest with a bench over your head. Just like, why are you carrying the bench, Zippo? I don't know, I like sitting down sometimes.
I'm already out of energy.
Yeah. Chopping down trees takes a lot of energy. It gets better with foraging. Your axe efficiency will go up. But also just upgrading the axe. When you get the iridium axe, trees go down like 1 hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
But now instead of having to run all the way back to the farm to go sit down,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna take one of the benches out of my house because I need a place for my stuffed bear.
Right now, I'm going to all the levels in the mine that has chests just so I can collect the chests.
Time isn't passing.
Oh.
Interesting.
Did I hit the time stop button? It would have said something if I did. But it stopped at 6:40. Okay, I'm just gonna hit the button to stop not stop time anymore. Okay, now it's flowing. That was weird. That happened in between like me.
Something. Hold on. I'm going back into the mine.
Okay. Time definitely doesn't freeze when you're in the mine. It shouldn't.
It is though. Oh no, it isn't. I'm a liar.
I guess I might have hit the button between when I made the copper bars and when I started making the coal. I don't know what button that is. What was the freeze time button? Something I hit on accident? Oh, in is just the toggle for it. But I didn't hit in accidentally. I don't know. Wait, can either of you hit in and just stops time?
It doesn't give me a notification if it does.
Oh, okay, it should have a little thing on the bottom left, so. Interesting. I don't know why time stopped.
It's weird.
Yeah. Man, I miss Automate and just like throwing a bunch of wood in a chest and then coming back and having like 90 coal. But no, because this way we all have jobs to do. Yeah!
My dog is dreaming. Oh, she's angry at something in her dream. Right. I'm doing something in the mines.
Is it not mining?
Bomb them! Bomb them some more! Keep bombing them!
You're using the bombs. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, I figure we're gonna need stone.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah. And I
Especially
have
if
a
ever
coop
plan
to
on building
upgrade.
things.
Because I need ducks.
We're gonna end up clear cutting this whole forest again, like I did in my game, and it's never gonna grow back. I wonder if we could do that with Grampleton Farm, like the Grampleton Fields. Take all of our tree seeds and just plant them over there.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
turn that
that's
into
a
like a big
smart
forest
idea.
we can cut down until we need it for like farmland. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. They take a while to grow, unfortunately. Until we can make tree fertilizer.
Is I don't want to have to kill one of these skeletons. Oh my god. Found it.
Usually I dedicate like a corner of my farm to grow trees and stuff. But I think on my last farm I didn't do it with other trees because we have this giant forest now. But I grew a bunch of mahogany. And I might
Yeah,
do
that's
that
how
over in
I was
Grandpa
able to
Farms.
keep my hardwood supply.
Yeah.
Was just every time I would harvest one and get the seeds, I would just plant them right away.
Yeah. We'll probably do that. Once we can get into the secret woods, we'll have more mahogany seeds and we know what to do with.
I maybe got like a couple more days left.
Yeah, I was about to ask, I was like, it's about to be midnight. How long you guys feel like going?
We can stop whenever.
Fine.
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay, well you said you had a couple days in you, so
Level
we'll
5
go.
foraging.
Woo! Can you do anything cool with it?
25% more wood when I chop down trees.
Oh, cool. That's new and different from the mods. So yeah, you're cutting down trees because fuck, I would like to have that. I don't have that. I'm like level 2 foraging. Oh, it's the luau. Oh no. Fuck.
Somebody go get the shorts.
What can we add to the luau that's like good? I just instinctively like minimize Stardew Valley. I know that like cuts out of the stream. Just for whatever reason, when it's not the active window anymore, it just like stops recording. And then it'll come back. But Weird. Best response has to be something not normal quality, probably an artisan good. Do we have anything? We could do an ice pip if I could get silver quality or higher. That's a fish. I'm pretty sure in the mines. Yes. Okay. Okay, I can do that.
I'll water.
I don't think it's got time on it, so I can still have water. I'm just looking at stuff.
Emptying my inventory and then I'll help water. I have 2 quality sprinklers. Putting those
nice.
in the farming chest.
Yeah, we'll need them in the fall. Because obviously the blueberries aren't going anywhere. You can't, like, reorganize once we...
Also got 10 iron bars from the mine, too.
Nice. You guys can probably also go through all the 10 stories of mines. The
That's what
20,
I did.
30s. Yeah, and pick up all that stuff.
I was really about to power up.
Done like 2 of those.
Yeah, it used to be they were like, every time you would get there would be like boots or a weapon. And it's weird that they're like life elixirs and random shit now. But we have also been getting a lot of weapons. So I also have an idea for it's gonna be really dumb and a lot later than now. If we keep playing for an extended period. If we ever want to get prismatic shards. So do you know how killing things doesn't seem to work when 2 of us are in the same room? Or at least for like me, when like 2 of us are in the same room, it never seems to die.
Mm-hmm.
So if we go on the hunt for a prismatic slime and then find one and just murder it a billion times so but it will refuse to die, but it keeps dropping things, we could just farm prismatic shards that way.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. And then we can all get best weapons in the second best weapons in the game, and then we can enchant our shit too. That'd be fun.
Oh, there's lots of stuff over here.
Melons! They're almost ready. 3 days. Okay, I think a good stopping point, because I want it to happen, if LB's okay with this, the first blueberry harvest. 4 more days.
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright. The bloobs are almost ready.
I'll also have a bunch of stuff for the community center by then, too.
Yeah. So picking up all this stuff is foraging XP. And I just leveled up. I'm now level 4 foraging. I thought it was way behind. I thought it was level 2.
That's why I always plant those types of seeds.
Yeah.
I also got a crack out on Overwatch. I'm itching.
Yeah.
Having a good break, Zippo?
Yeah.
See it.
Was the bench there before you sat down, or did you just like whip that out of your pocket and throw it on the ground and sit?
I whipped that out of my pocket.
I was gonna say I didn't see it there earlier.
I told you I'm very...
Yeah, just.
I wasn't joking.
Like you can't just carry around a normal chair. It has to be a whole ass bench.
Yes.
So you have a
I
gold
roll.
quality egg. How is that for the thing?
For the Grange display or the Luau?
No, the luau.
It would have to be a golden egg, I think, not just like a regular egg.
Game is exhausting. Okay, it's exhausting.
A lot of the stuff that gets the best response is like wine. And interestingly, a gold star chanterelle.
Oh.
No, we can't build kegs yet.
Lame.
We won't be able to build kegs until we upgrade my house a whole bunch. Or is that casks?
I am going
I
to
think that's
build
casks.
a beehive.
Yeah. Okay.
And
A gold star melon is also something that gives the best response.
ooh, just kidding. I'm not building a beehive. We don't have any coal.
Oh, sorry, I'm carrying the last 2 coal in my inventory. There you go. You have 2 if you need it.
Nah, it's okay. We need 8.
Okay. Well, we've got charcoal kilns.
Plenty of. Well, we have a lot of wood at the moment. Needs to be more.
Yeah.
This music is a whole vibe.
Gets stuck in my head all the time. This specific track for the summer gets stuck in my head a lot.
Sunflower, yes.
Time to go catch an ice pip. I'm the world's greatest fisherman in Stardew Valley. So it says on my business card, just like a really tiny text. World's greatest fisherman in Stardew Valley.
And it's Maru's birthday.
I also, speaking of birthdays, I think we missed Gus's birthday.
I gave him stuff.
There you go, gold star ice pip. There you go. Best response we can get. First try.
She loves. Can we all put something in there though?
I don't have any idea, actually. For
You
multiplayer,
should
I
put a
can
couple
look
of
though.
them then.
I'm gonna look. Actually, Maru also loves batteries. They're delicious.
She loves miner's treats, and we have those.
Oh, okay. I can also make them. If we need them. In multiplayer game, all players must add an item to the soup for the missing something responsible. Okay. So yeah. I will go back and catch 2 more. We don't need a ghost fish for anything, do we?
We do.
Okay, well, just got one.
I don't know if I'm gonna get a truffle in a year. Unless I get really lucky and there's one at the traveling merchant.
Oh, yeah, truffles are going to be difficult. Doable. No, they don't have it in the winter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we'd have to... We couldn't have made it to pigs, I don't think, that quickly. But maybe if we, like, dedicated it to them.
I think we could have.
Not with blueberries. Spend all our money on fucking pigs, because each pig is 10,000. Is there another good way to get truffles? Besides the merchant, I guess?
Just the merchant.
Mm.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing we need truffles for something at the community center.
Yeah, the chef's bundle. Where is Maru? Oh wait, just kidding, I found her.
Where did all our bug guts go?
Might be in materials.
Oh, I see it, yeah. Times.
Maru's up by the mountain lake, by the way.
Okay. Do we have enough minor streets for all of us?
Yeah, we have 5 more.
Okay.
That fish is giving you the business.
I wouldn't say it's giving me the business. I'm overall getting it. But yeah, the ice pips are annoying. Some of the legendary fish are like this too. Okay, I need to see Maru first. Then I'll catch. He's by the mountain lake, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, ice pips are annoying. Some of the legendary fish are also a pain in the ass, and I'm not even doing it with an iridium rod or even any tackle. It was kind of fucking me up a little bit. But I got it! I'm the world's greatest fisherman. In Stardew Valley.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Always such a loaded.
I mean, if that's how you want to take it.
Okay, one more ice pip, and we'll be ready for the luau.
Is the luau today?
Tomorrow.
Ah,
Basically, it's an event where there's just a big bowl of soup, and you add an ingredient to it. And it either makes it delicious or horrible.
That's
But if you...
gross.
Well, you don't like the communal soup offering?
No, especially since it looks like it's
communal
cooked in
soup
like
offering.
a horse
full of-
trough.
Yeah.
Like your soup's full of cave fish.
Well, like, the idea is that, like, everyone in the community adds something to the soup. So I wouldn't trust so many people in a community to add, like, a delicious soup thing, but, like, it's relying on you to put something good in it, too. It's weird. But if you get the best response, it adds 120 friendship points to everyone, which is like 2 hearts, I think.
Nice.
So you're going to get a lot of cutscenes if you don't set up that mod the way they makes it helpful. But I think the default limit is 4. But yeah, you'll get a lot of extra cutscenes. LB, have you gotten cloth yet?
No.
Okay, we
can make cloth, but I should have bought the piece of wool that Traveling Trader had, and I neglected to do so.
Newspaper will also do it from a recycling machine, which is
That's right. Okay, I'm building one of those.
okay. Yeah, I was asking if we've ever who were going to do that. Because I don't know what goes into it, so I was about to ask it. Let's do a recycling machine. Also give us a lot of refined quartz, which I think we need for crafting stuff later.
Yeah.
And I'm now level 9 fishing.
Saving the newspaper.
I haven't been throwing anything like that out, yeah. I just picked up another one, which reminded me.
I totally forgot that you can get cloth from that.
I think it's pretty rare, but yeah, it works out. I think it's not so rare you'll never get it, but it's not like the most common thing, I don't think.
Sup, Zippo? Just pulls out a fucking bench and sets it down in front of me.
Like, sup, Zippo, and he pulls out a bench, like, twirls it around, throws it on the ground, sits on it, and is like, sup.
All in
Pops
one
a
motion.
cigarette in his mouth. Just taking a smoke break. I got a torch. Come on, cloth. Give me cloth.
Okay, getting 3 ice pips was apparently a big ask. Like, I'm just not getting them. No. I checked. There we go.
Then you take your bench and go into your stone.
My bench and go to bed.
Your stone hut.
Yeah. Okay, all I'm getting is torches.
Yeah, that's probably the most common. I have a couple more newspapers, but I'm gonna run back to the farm first so I don't collapse. Well, I might just do it tomorrow. I'm not gonna get there till like 1 a.m. And I'm assuming you're not gonna like stand there and be like, all right, this got enough time. 2 a.m. Here I come. Wait, I wonder if we can just do this. Oh, beautiful. All right. I put the other newspapers in Matt's.
Thank you.
Yep.
Ah! More torches. Kitty.
Now I can make the charcoal kiln, because I leveled up to level 4 fortune. Wow, seafoam pudding looks disgusting. That's just a fish and some green goo.
Ew.
Is that a real thing? Not a fish and
I
green
think
goo.
it's-
Like, I've seen Jello before.
It's from
Lime jello and salmon.
Ew.
Apparently, it only shows up in Stardew Valley for a lot of it. I'm waiting to get past that. Apparently, also in Starbound. And someone made an actual recipe, not based on Stardew Valley, but it just ends up being like lemon foam that you make. So not interesting. Yeah. Because when I think of the sea, I think lemons. I think the luau starts later in the day too, so it's not like at like 10 a.m. Be like, the luau's ready.
I actually think it is kind of earlier though.
I thought it was like more in the afternoon, not in the morning. But everyone's gonna need to take an ice pip. Put in 2 of them are consumable. Be sure to only take 1.
Yeah, Zippo.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, okay, so like all the plants around me just got darker, and I was like, what the fuck just happened? A cloud just spawned above me. Just a splotch of darkness just surrounded me, and I'm like, oh god, what's happening?
Time to sacrifice another chicken.
No, stop. They're just babies. Leave Alfredo II alone. He did nothing to you.
We're gonna be telling
Murdered
the story
in
of
cold blood.
we're gonna be telling the story of Alfredo the First for a long time.
Yeah, we are.
The ballad of Alfredo the First.
He was such a great chicken.
Greatest chicken, snatched away before his time.
Hmm. Boy.
Oh, yeah, 9 a.m., you're right.
What do you
They
know?
start that party early.
Yeah. It's a lot of soup to get through, okay? And they can't eat it until we add our fish to it.
Ugh. I just can't imagine what's all in that thing.
Cave carrots.
I mean, I put a whole egg in there once. Like,
Mayor's short.
shell and
Yeah.
all.
Just, I mean, not really what I would add to a soup, I guess.
No.
It's a whole ass egg.
I mean, I have had soups that have hard-boiled eggs, but not like in the shell still.
Right.
I don't remember, and this is going to sound really bad, I don't remember if it's gumbo or jambalaya that has boiled eggs in it.
Neither? I mean, probably gumbo, because I've made jambalaya before. And seen multiple recipes, so...
Gumbo's kind of like just whatever the hell's in your...
Yeah.
Whatever you have, throw it in a pot, and dump a bunch of spices in it.
Yeah. Don't forget your fish.
Yeah.
How's the fruit cave working?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. You want to talk about it?
Not today, anyways. Ask me
Wait.
tomorrow.
You know what else goes really good in the luau?
What?
Chanterelle.
Good for them.
You know, it's a really great place to get a chanterelle.
Up your ass.
I mean, depends how often I shower. Anyway, I'm waiting on you guys to show up.
Sorry, I had to pet the cat.
Yeah, you're fine. I just hear the sound of rummaging through trash cans, yeah?
Yeah, since, everybody's at the luau, who's gonna catch me? Found another tuna. Somebody threw out a whole fish.
A whole
How
tuna.
wasteful.
Put it in the soup. No, don't do that. That would ruin everything. Soup of cave carrots, day-old garbage tuna,
Ew.
ass mushrooms, apparently.
Instead, we're just gonna throw in a bunch of fish we found in a mine.
Hey, they were alive when I caught them. They're fresh fish still. Alright, I guess talk to everyone.
Scatter!
Emily doing a little booty shake over here. Hi, Emily. Bye, Emily. Vincent's not a good dancer.
Hey, I fixed that bridge. Why is it broken?
They rebroke it. So no one could go over there for the luau.
But there's like a totem in front of it. So like, why did they have to break it?
Maybe they just didn't like your bridge. Okay.
Look, Linus has the right idea. He has what's the word? Rotisserie. I can't say the right way.
Rotisserie. Yeah.
Close enough.
He's like, I don't want any part of this soup.
Well, you can call it a spit if you want. Okay, my thing with Linus, though, and I know, like, meat's kind of forbidden in this game, except for when you warp them to another dimension, they explode into chicken patties, but he's roasting the biggest fucking yam. Like, that's just a yam on a spit.
It's not a yam, he stole the football from the little kids.
Oh, hey, a starfruit in the shop. If we had a seed maker, that'd be really good.
I don't even think that I can make a seed maker yet.
I don't even know what level it's supposed to be, yeah. Okay, I've talked to everyone.
Pretty sure I've talked to everyone.
We ready to add fish? Yeah, and I'll talk to them.
I just have Abigail.
Oh, I missed Susan entirely.
Oh, I missed Willie. He's over here. I'm up here.
Yeah, I talked to him. I figured Willie would be down there.
I think I missed Clint. Oh, the wizard.
Oh, right, I talked to the wizard, but like, I really want to talk to the wizard. Last time I went to him, he sent me on a weird drug trip to understand the fucking weird green peppers that build our community center.
I'll talk to him.
Yeah, Zippo likes him.
Gotta keep up friendly relations with my source.
Yeah. All right, we ready?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Enjoy our fish juice. I want the governor to regret his visit to the valley, like putting underwear in it. His sprite doesn't look like that, but the fucking updated portraits, he just looks like he runs like he's a mobster. Like,
Uh-huh.
this soup isn't good enough. He's gonna like whip out a Tommy gun and just blast us all. Best soup he's ever tasted. And he starts vibrating for some reason.
He's doing
Must be
his
the
happy
cave
dance.
carrots.
So now we just got, if you want to look at your social tab when we're out of here, you have so many more hearts now.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Okay, it's not two hearts.
Recipes from people too.
I was gonna say I have a lot of people that I don't have any hearts with still.
It doesn't affect everyone, just the townsfolk, as far as I know. It won't affect like the expanded people. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. Or maybe it's people you already like have hearts with. I don't remember. We got what? Another... Is it tomorrow we're gonna have blueberries?
Think so.
Fucking ready for these blueberries. Time to bloob.
Kind of curious what this ancient fruit plant is going to produce.
I can just tell you if you want to know.
Sure.
It produces a... We got cloth.
Ancient fruit.
Is it the ancient fruit or is it a sweet gemberry? Or is that a different seed?
That's a rare seed.
Okay. So yeah, it makes ancient fruit then. You can use ancient fruit to make wine.
Oh.
It grows really slow and it's not efficient, but you can. It's actually very very expensive.
I got
It is.
so many recipes.
I only got one, but I'm not like friends with it. I'm not at 2 hearts with a lot of people.
Oh wait, I still have mail.
Ancient fruit is second only to star fruit for wine production, and star fruit wine is the most expensive wine in the game. Not the best for gold per day, though.
I didn't get a lot of recipes, but I got a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I got a feeding basket. I got rose starter, melon seeds, and a recipe for deviled eggs.
I also got.
I've been giving people gifts like at least one person every day, other than like birthdays. So
Yeah.
I've been chopping down trees and running away from slimes.
I've been fishing and waiting for bloobs.
I gotta pick up my axe today too.
What do you think we should upgrade next? After the axe?
I don't know. What do you guys want to upgrade?
I don't know. I feel like I want to say watering can because I'm sitting here watering right now, but I feel like by the time next season rolls around, we'll be all on sprinklers.
Pickaxe, maybe?
Yeah,
we can do
maybe.
that.
And we should at least have like one upgraded version of every tool.
I have a copper hoe. So
Yeah, okay. We have 2 days on blueberries. Day after tomorrow. 2 more days. So excited. And then the bloobening begins. Really? I'm not gonna get a single reaction for saying something like the bloobening?
no, I'm focusing on watering.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's just kind of business as usual. if we're being honest, it's kind of normal.
What? You saying weird shit? Everyday thing. That's fair.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
What'd you do?
I just ate a jar of mayonnaise.
Ew! I didn't know
Wow.
you could eat them.
What a fucking Zippo thing to do.
Just upended it and just down the whole thing.
Oh my god. We're gonna have a thunderstorm tomorrow apparently too. And we don't have any lightning rods.
Can we build those?
I can't currently. I don't know actually when you learn to.
I've never seen a thunderstorm in this game.
They're pretty cool.
Like, why do you need lightning rods? Does it damage stuff?
Yep, it'll damage
Yeah.
crops if it hits them.
Huh.
And lightning rods create batteries, so it's kind of important anyway.
So for me, you're stuck, like, just charging up the watering can.
Okay, interesting. So the lightning rod is foraging level 6, and it takes 1 iron bar, 1 refined quartz, and 5 bat wings. So moves if you go up 1 level in foraging. We can make a couple. I don't know how close you are to level 6 foraging.
How do I find out how close I am?
Hit E and go to your face. It shows you your skills. It won't tell you exactly how close you are, but
halfway.
Halfway? Okay.
Halfway to 6, so...
Okay. I don't know if you can be able to do that in a day.
I don't know. I've got my trusty bench with me.
Yeah. You can also just like pick shit up in the forest too, and that'll help get
Oh,
stuff.
I do that too, and I chop
Yeah.
down all the grass.
I don't know if that helps, but you'd know, I guess.
Honestly, I don't know if picking up the, like,
if you do a thing and like a little experience, like EXP and a number shows up next to you, then that's how that helps. If it doesn't work.
When did I pick up a rusty spur? I think I dug that up.
Probably. I have one too because I dug it up a little while ago.
Okay. I'm tossing mine in the shipping bin.
Yeah. Since we already have one in the museum. The traveling merchant's also here.
Yeah, I'm going down there now.
Okay.
I have a cutscene.
Of course you.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh, this is the weird wizard. No, this is the one with Jazz.
I'm gonna go buy an iridium rod from Willy, and I'm gonna level up fishing. And just be like maxed out fishing, because that'll be great for me. Dog petting one. I gotta be honest, you probably shouldn't just like approach a dog barking at you and just go and like reach your hand out and pet it.
Right.
I mean, on the other hand, like if it was a random weird dog that you didn't know, but like you literally walk by this dog like every day in this game, so like you kind of know the dog at least a little bit.
Nothing of interest at the traveling trader.
Boo.
She mainly just has food right now.
Oh, the ocean's green. Is it supposed to be green? LB, why is the ocean green?
I don't know. Why is it green?
Oh, it's your mods. That was your side of things.
I mean, it hasn't always been green.
It's green now.
Okay.
Maybe Caroline dumped her hair dye in it. I got another cutscene.
Same. Mine's with Willy. Telling me he's gonna show me his boat one day. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to everyone.
Oh my god.
But with this rod, if I can get the right tackle, I think maybe which one am I looking for? Yeah, that's the one. I don't know if I can
There's a
make
small child that was lost in the woods.
Oh yeah, I got that cutscene too.
It's what you get for chasing squirrels.
But like, I don't know. LB, look how green this ocean is. Why is it?
I don't know. Why is it green?
Yeah, I don't remember it ever being like this green for you.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fish in it and see what happens. What's in those? Like, it even looks like there's like gross stuff in the fishing nets.
Does it? Alright, well, I'll fish in the gross, weirdo green ocean.
We have no copper bars, so I can't make or I can't upgrade the pickaxe.
Yeah, we have a lot of ore, though.
Make them.
Yeah.
I don't think we have very much coal though.
No, not really, but we do have charcoal kilns. I got a skeletal tail. Yeah, these are just normal ocean fish. I don't know why it's green.
Damn it, I just dropped that whole tree in the water.
Oh no. Yep, I've done that before though. We all have.
Yep. Little thick Junimos. I got a keg.
Yay.
So I'm gonna make a thing of wine for one of the bundles that I need it for. I don't know which one, but
Yeah. What kind of wine?
peach.
Okay. I just got a pike. Do we need any more summer fish for the fishing bundles?
Yeah, but I don't think any of them are like until it's raining.
Okay. Oh, I got 5 gold ore.
And then I think the rest of the fish are like fall and winter fish.
Yeah. Oh, I just got elvish jewelry. Donate to museum.
Never even seen that one.
Yeah, me either. One of those added and expanded. Because they went like they added a bunch of like fantasy stuff to the game, right?
Yeah. Are there any other places that we can get wood skips from?
Secret Forest. Pretty sure. Maybe we can look that up too. I don't know. There's probably a bunch of other places.
And it said Secret Forest in Junimo Woods, so...
Yeah, okay.
But that's the last specialty fish that we need.
Okay.
And then... Oh, my game is frozen. Just kidding. We need a tiger trout. That one isn't until fall and winter. And we need a walleye. And that one is raining fall or winter.
Okay, and it doesn't rain in the winter unless you use a totem.
Yeah.
So basically just fall.
We're going to IKEA tomorrow.
Woo!
Ooh.
I like IKEA.
Hooray!
Why are we going to IKEA? Well, wait, like I'm going with you. Why are you going to IKEA tomorrow?
As kind of a an aside to going to a car dealer that has a car Manda wants to test drive.
Oh. I like the idea of like Manda wanting to like test drive cars, like no intention of actually buying them, just wants to test drive cars.
She is very disappointed in our current car.
Oh.
Her current car. Because, you know, it's a Volkswagen, so it's having typical Volkswagen things.
Yeah.
Like this time, at first, like the gas pedal, like it feels really weird. Like you step on the gas, and you can tell that the car is trying to decide whether or not you deserve to have the accelerator pressed. Like
Right.
there's a tangible pause between stomping on the gas pedal, trying to like get out of somebody's way, and then the car taking off.
Yeah.
So that was a little weird, but no. Earlier this week, I don't even want to call it the radio because it's kind of like the in-car computer just
The
shut off.
infotainment system.
Yeah.
Or whatever the
Problem
fuck they
is
call
that
it.
with that not working, your backup camera doesn't work, the backup
Yeah.
radar doesn't work, your rain sensing wipers don't work, the automatic high beams don't work, the adaptive cruise control doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's got a little camera that reads speed limit signs. That doesn't work, and it pops up and dings at you constantly.
Yeah.
So we've got an appointment on Monday to take it in, but he's already like already at the point where she's just like, I'm just gonna trade it in for something else.
Yeah.
The worst part about cars like that is that they're so difficult to work on yourself, too.
I wouldn't necessarily like the bigger problem with like what's going on with her car is that the parts that potentially need to be replaced you can only get through the dealer.
Yeah.
Like I have no trouble working on weird German cars. Like I have all the weird sockets. I have all the weird like screwdriver bits to take everything apart in a German car. One, she won't let me because it's under warranty. But like I said, if it ends up being like the infotainment module that's failed, if that wasn't under warranty, that's like $2,500, and you can only get it through the dealership. But it conveniently failed like a week and a half after they did a major software update on it, and then now it just doesn't work.
I'm mad at this game now. Keeps giving me cutscenes, but no, though I just got the Linus one where he's going through the garbage. I didn't realize one of the actual responses you can have is no, that's illegal. That's George's private property, which is not true. That's not how garbage works.
No.
Once it's set out on the curb, like anyone can go through it. So
Yep.
Pretty much. But yeah, so Amanda's mad at her car, and she wants to test drive a Subaru WRX.
Yeah.
The problem is that I won't say she can't drive manual. She doesn't like driving it.
Yeah.
Because she did. I took her out in my car, and I've shown her like her first time ever like actually driving a manual transmission car. And her problem is she gets in her own head about it.
Yeah.
And she starts like panicking about like what order do I step on the pedals? Which direction do I have to push the shifter?
And that stuff will get easier with time, but it's like once you're thinking about it, then yeah, you're gonna panic a little bit like
if
that.
you're already worrying about it, it's lost.
Yep.
And that's what I told her. I was like, I've been daily driving this car with a manual for 4.5 years now in traffic around the city. I've road tripped it to I don't know 3-4 hours away and back. Like, oh yeah, thunderstorm. And I tried to convince her that you just have to do it more to get better at it.
Yeah.
Like when I'm driving, I don't even think about shifting gears.
I don't know what to do. I don't have to water plants.
I'm gonna go wave an axe around in the thunderstorm.
Yeah.
I haven't even been paying attention. How are we doing on wood? No,
I'm not sure.
1,000 wood.
Do we?
Yes. We have 2 stacks of 999.
Oh wow,
and
yeah.
1 stack of 55.
So 200 coal there.
Yep. I wonder why you can't burn other things in the charcoal thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think you could like load it full of pine cones or something.
I wish.
Stuff it
Oops.
full of soggy newspapers. Whoop. Nope, that's a bad idea. I keep forgetting with my new ceiling fan, if I have it on and I just kind of push my office door, it'll actually just shut on its own. And that's a horrible idea because as soon as the door shuts and latches, the cat just panics. Because, oh my god, he can't get in the room to protect me.
I'm so ready for blueberries. Oh my god. So ready. Been waiting so long.
That is so bright. What makes it worse is I get like blinded by the lightning flash on one screen, and then like 10 seconds later I get blinded by the lightning flash on the other screen.
And I'm hoping you're pretty close to getting the next foraging level. Because the lightning rods with the battery packs would be really nice.
I am, I'd say a little bit over 3/4.
Okay.
I'm also collecting all of the melons and berries and things as I'm going. I get almost as much experience picking mushrooms as I do chopping down trees.
Yep.
And it's way faster. Like,
yeah, picking up stuff is going to be faster for sure. But that stuff doesn't respawn in like large numbers. So, like, foraging is
Yeah.
the slowest thing for me to level.
There are definitely a lot more trees to cut down than there are mushrooms to pick.
Yeah. We have an upgraded axe now, though, don't we? Do you have the copper axe on you?
No, we don't. Or wait, yeah. Yeah.
No, I don't.
I have a here, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the gear. And that'll make chopping them easier.
Yeah, it'll definitely take less energy to chop down a tree.
I got my 5 melons.
Woo!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it makes a big difference.
Yeah. It takes 8 swings to cut down a tree now instead of 10.
Yeah. The upgrades really make a difference. I like it. It'll be like 6 swings, I guess, with an iron. Then 4 with gold, 2 with iridium.
Nice. Here is 200 more.
You know,
8 more wood.
I would really, if I could, I would be a logger if I could just fucking, like, samurai zandatsu just a tree in half in one go.
Oh, I got a gold spice berry, a gold sweet pea, and a yellow star red mushroom.
Hmm.
And a
Interesting.
regular too. They're in the consumables. Or should I put them in forage? I should put them in forage.
If you can eat it, it goes in. I'm assuming goes into consumables. Though you can't. I guess you could technically eat sweet peas, but they don't do anything.
Well, there's already mushrooms and grapes and spice
Yeah.
berries in forage.
Yeah.
Trying not to mess up the system.
Good. I sent a pickaxe to be upgraded.
Okay. I'm just making coal and making more preserve jars so we can cram more blueberries into preserve jars. God, we've given so much stuff to Lizzie. Yay!
A rare crow.
Oh, cool. What's it look like?
This one, it's a little table with like an empty bottle, like a glass bottle of milk,
Huh.
and something else next to it. Can't tell.
I like that in the summer for the rare crow, they decided on a table with a jar of milk on it.
Well, it's empty.
Oh, is it? Okay. An empty jar of milk?
Mm-hmm. Like not like like one of the glass bottles.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, like a milk bottle. Got it. Makes more sense now. I just in my head it was like
Say, like
was it it's like a bottle of milk? That's what you just called it. Like yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was
This one
confused.
is empty.
Donated melon to a bundle. You gotta be getting pretty close to some of these bundles. Finished.
Summer crops, I only need a blueberry. Quality crops, I need either 5 corn or 5 pumpkin. I still have fall crops. Animal crops, I need...
Animal crops? Oh, God.
Whatever the fuck. Animal bundle. Buy some fucking beef seeds or something.
I was gonna say, well, we can have animal crops now.
I mean, yeah. I either need large milk, large goat milk, wool, duck egg, mutton, rabbit, duck, pork, or beef. We need like a handful of fish.
Yeah.
Like maybe 3 more fish, and then that part's done.
We need some money for the vault.
Yeah, I need.
Which one's
apples,
mine carts?
too. I think it's the vault.
Okay. That's 25,000, I think, is one of the bundles, right?
No. I also need stuff for the blacksmith bundle too.
No, that's the minecart repair. You need the iron bar and a gold bar. We can make both of those.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. We have I got gold bar out of some gold ore out of fishing chest.
Yay, leveled up.
Woo!
I'll
Level
turn
6
in the
foraging.
iron bar.
Okay. Then I'll just make the gold. Unfortunately, we can't make the lightning rods until you actually learn the recipe when we go to bed after the thunderstorm.
Yeah.
It's Alex's birthday and he likes tomatoes, and I have some.
Yeah, what else does he like?
He doesn't. We don't have anything that he loves.
Yeah. He loves avocado mayonnaise?
Gross.
Is that a thing? Are people just making mayonnaise with avocados? Is that just a mashed avocado?
It's definitely an expanded thing.
Yeah.
At least they didn't
Chips
call
and
it
guac.
aioli.
I'm just like, because like mayonnaise is just like oil and eggs blend, like egg whites blended together
Pretty
with
much.
like some extra stuff. So like an avocado is what avocado and some oil just blended into a paste. I can't imagine what that would even be.
Mayonnaise with avocado added to it.
Yeah, okay. I'll accept this answer.
Like I said, at least they didn't call it like an avocado aioli, because I cannot stand that when like people are talking about their recipes and it's like, yeah, I made aioli, and it's like, no, you didn't. You put like, French dressing in mayonnaise.
Yeah. Apparently likes amethyst. We have a lot of... Oh, we don't. I'm so used to having like 40 billion amethysts. He does like normal mayonnaise. We just keep selling it, so that's fine. He likes earth crystals, though. We got tons of those.
I didn't go look and see if the chickens if there was more mayonnaise down there today.
I mean, LB probably checks all the time to make sure I didn't murder a chicken for meat.
Honestly, yeah, you gave me PTSD.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't think he would die.
Well, he did. And
No,
now,
he didn't.
Alfredo the First is dead, and we
No.
have Alfredo the Second.
Alfredo the First is in another dimension, living his best life.
He got chopped in half and turned into 2 chicken cutlets. Okay, I know what happened. Moobs knows what happened.
I read the
Don't
letter.
gaslight me on this.
No, I read the letter. He doesn't. He goes to another dimension.
Apparently, you don't know how to read.
You read the same letter.
I didn't read it. because I was like, I
Wow.
am never hacking bits off of my animals. And you were like, yeah, I'll hack bits off my animals, no problem.
I mean, he didn't hack bits off of them. He exploded them. It's different.
Yeah,
I hacked it into another dimension entirely.
that poor baby. He had been an adult for like a day.
Well, though, see, it was time for him to move out. Okay, set him on his grand adventure, be an adult,
Yep.
live on his
Time
own.
to move out. There's no more room in this dimension for you. Bye.
That's how I got my Zandatsu fix. God, I don't even remember what Zandatsu translates into from fucking Revengeance, but the whole move is when you slice someone in half and rip their spine out for energy.
Love that.
Just in case anyone was wondering what I was referencing with that. To be fair, they're all cyborgs and their spines are made out of like little bags of electrolytes.
So you just like rip out somebody's spine for like your Gatorade fix?
Kinda. You don't rip it out. You slice them in half around their spine, and you just grab it and pull it out of their insides. like you make a tunnel of access to their spine at least somehow.
This isn't sounding any better.
I will be playing this game on stream eventually when I go through the Metal Gear Solid series, but it was made by Platinum Games, so it's a big action game. It's a lot of fun. And about the same time, a little bit afterwards, I believe Cook Serve Delicious came out. And I don't know if you've played Cook Serve Delicious, either one of you. But there's here, we've got the gold bar. The fish recipe, it's a cooking game. You like different combinations of buttons to do different things and stuff, and you gotta like serve whatever people are ordering. But the fish recipe, you hit like, I think it's like W, A, and D or whatever, and it like slices different bits off the fish. And if you just hit it really fast, you just like, the knife just, whoosh, it turns into a perfect little square of fish. And the people I were watching play, played it, started calling it the fish Sandatsu. It's just you slap a fish out and whoosh, rip its spine out, and there you go. There's your fish cutlet. It's very good.
Oh, there was a scene very similar to that, and I'm blanking on what the anime was, but it's like the whole anime is like cooking competitions. But
I know what that.
In that, where he just like, the guy slaps like a whole fish down on the counter, and then like one like grabs its head and pulls the head and all the bones out of it. The only thing that's coming to my mind is, like, I think it was anime.
Was it Food Wars?
That might have been it.
One of the cooking show animes is really just about like orgasms and sex, if I remember that right. Where they just really like food. Really like food. That was a really popular one. I think that was Food Wars.
That might have been it. I really don't know. I'd have to go back through my...
Literally everything I know about anime is secondhand from F, because I don't watch anime. So...
I like finishing a room in the community center, because then a little Junimo follows you around.
Sorry, you mean a little stack of butt cheeks follows you around?
Yeah, you're just a baby.
A little baby stack of butt cheeks. A clap of butt cheeks follows you around the community center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You thick.
I forgot that was our new unit of measurement for butt cheeks.
Yeah.
I have used a lot of wood. Okay, going to bed.
Hang on. There we go. There's another like 500 wood. Back to bed.
Hooray. Are you ready? Are you ready for bloobs? It's Bloobin time! And I don't know why in my head, but what is it, the Zoomboomafoo fucking theme song? Where like, come on and zoom, or whatever? Is that, I don't know what show that's from. I got it from F, but now I'm just thinking, come on and Bloob, and that's gonna live with me now as a cursed thought for the rest of my life.
What have you done to yourself?
My brain does whatever it wants.
What in the hell is that?
Those are the thick Junimos. They don't have butts on their faces, but those are Junimos, and they fixed the minecarts. So now we can use the minecarts to go to the mine and other places.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can craft lightning rods, I can craft wild seeds, and I can craft beach warp totems.
Hooray!
Also, there's an echo in my office when I shut my door. I need to fix that.
Hooray!
Hooray. I'm fucking tired. We've been playing this game for 8 hours.
7 hours and 54 minutes, thank you.
Oh my god. Shut up.
I'm sick of your shit, Ling Ling. God. It's
Yay.
Bloobin time. Me too. Bloobs. Pam, I don't care about you. Yeah, Bloobs.
Pam wants a beer.
Oh my god, Bloobs. This is so good. Shh. I've been waiting 13 summer days for this.
And then we get to water them all after.
We sure do. No, don't eat it. I'm so happy. Look at all these bloobs. Look at them. Look at them. They're like beach ball sized blueberries. Look at them. We're just flinging them off this plant.
Oh, but the ones that are the size of our eyes on the rare crow, those are too big. I got it. I got it.
They are. Look at them. They're way too big. These are too big too. But we grew them, so it's different. Not the box of store-bought blueberries the size of my face.
Oops. I harvested the honeysuckle too.
Oops.
That's okay.
And all these blueberries go in the bloobs chest.
There, cat.
And our melons are ready too.
Yay, leveled up.
Woo! I also leveled up early. I got level 8 farming. Alright.
Too.
Same.
Bloobs into the bloob chest. And then, well, I guess one bloob goes to the...
Yeah.
I guess I'll put the melons in here too. I don't know what to do with them.
Sell them.
Sell them? Okay. We don't want to
Yeah, we don't
preserve
need
them?
Nah.
Okay. It's bloobin time. Only
It'll
preserve
take us
bloobs.
long enough to get through the blueberries.
Oh, yeah, I guess we should maybe warn moobs. We're gonna be preserving blueberries probably until we're planting blueberries again.
Mm-hmm.
I just like how fucking done LB's. She's like, great. Blueberries.
My social battery is completely out, and I feel like I'm being a major cunt. So yeah,
You're not. You're not at all. Don't worry about that. I'm just poking fun at you.
Have to be a team player about blueberries.
We'll make a blueberry chant. All right, everyone, and
way more exciting 8 hours ago if we were harvesting blueberries, but I've been here for 8 hours. watering blueberries.
You were doing other things. We sent a chicken to another dimension.
You sent a chicken to another dimension, okay? There was no we involved.
A successful mission for science.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's in that other dimension for sure.
Alfredo, you will be missed.
Just think of it. For science, we created interdimensional travel with a meat cleaver.
You better stop, or else people are going to start saying that to justify killing others.
I mean, I'm pretty sure for science has been used already multiple times.
I feel like I just got threatened.
Maybe.
You better be careful. People might use that as a justification for murder.
You never know.
What else did we do? We did important things.
A bunch of community center stuff. We explored the museum. I cut down most of the precious forest.
And we got to some levels in the mines. Yeah. Nothing like turning a whole forest into charcoal. We're environmentally friendly farm.
Put up a parking lot.
Pretty much. I cut down the grass too.
And eventually, for cranberry season, which is going to be just as bad as blueberry season, we should have sprinklers involved. So we shouldn't have to water it every day.
Maybe potentially some upgraded watering cans along the way.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Well, the quality sprinklers we have right now are about as good as Iridium sprinklers are in the base game, because I changed everything. So there's a whole farm setup for that. But that's going to involve quality sprinklers are iron bars and gold bars, I think. I didn't actually look when I learned to make them. 2 iron bars, 2 gold bars, and 2 refined quartz, which is why refined quartz is so important. We can get that from garbage too, out of the recycling. And also burning quartz in a forge.
Interesting.
Not a forge. Yeah. But make a bunch of those by the time fall rolls around, and we don't have to water the cranberries. We just get a whole bunch of them and set up the farm so it's in little squares around them. Really good that way. And the best way to do it, apparently, if you aren't too fussed about space, is you put pathways around them in squares, because you walk slightly faster on pathways. So you just get around your farm faster and do whatever you need to do, but also everything waters by itself. And then there's Junimo huts, which makes Junimos harvest things for you. So you don't have to worry about that. You just set it and forget it. Yeah, exactly. There's a mod that lets you pay them, but the mod also lets you makes the Junimos do literally everything on your farm. So we didn't get it.
Little leaf umbrellas so they can work in the rain.
Yeah.
But it's okay. We have thick Junimos. That's all that I want.
To just put their ass cheeks over their head. Never.
Talk about a long ass day.
That honeysuckle looks. I
thought it was bananas at first.
I thought it was a fucking bug. Like, I wasn't sure what it was, and I had the mouse over it, and I was like, honeysuckle, and I looked at it again, I was like, oh, now I see it, okay.
Oh my god. I'm doing a mini game with Abigail and I suck.
Oh, the little gunslinger mini game. Yeah, that one's annoying
Oh
sometimes.
my god. Yeah, there's no way that I can do it.
What do we use the rainbow shell for?
Someone likes it as a gift.
Okay, I feel like it has a use. And the ocean is still green. We've somehow moved from the Pacific Ocean to the Atlantic Ocean.
We'll blame the interdimensional chicken.
Yeah. The day Alfredo died, the oceans turned green. Oh my god, what is this fish? Oh, I got a pufferfish.
Oh. Too bad I bought one.
Yeah. Means I'll get to sell it. Wait, do we have all your mods that you had on stream, right? So we can have the aquarium. I can have a little pufferfish
Yeah,
aquarium.
we can.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to grab Sally.
What was she doing?
Oh, she just wanted me.
Oh,
She just wants
okay.
to chill.
Yeah. Well, that's good that
Chill,
crimes were not
chill.
involved.
Yeah, we chilling, huh? Hey, where you going? Where you wanna be?
Like, I wanted you, but I want you to notice me. Gosh. I feel bad fishing next to Willy. Because I feel like...
Lime.
Well, because, like, how far you can cast your fishing line is related to, like, what level of fisherman you are. And he just cast it, like, right at his feet. And I'm, like, throwing it, like, miles out into the ocean.
You should get good then.
You think he would be much better at fishing? It's gonna take me a while to hit level 10 fishing, I think. I'm only like a quarter of the way into level 9.
I'm halfway to level 7.
Level 7 foraging?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did Linus ever ask for his berry basket?
No.
No.
What I thought.
That is a good point, though. I thought that was the second thing to trigger after the axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I might have made a fucky wucky. Just kidding. Okay.
Yeah.
I was able to go into that one building that's like dilapidated and eventually is like a second
The other greenhouse. Yeah.
Yeah, but I couldn't get out because because that stump was in the way.
How'd you get in?
There's not a stump on the other side of the door. There's only one stump for me. And it's only blocking one of the doors. So
Oh, okay.
So close. Was really wanting to hit 3,000 wood today. We are at 2,974.
Oh, no.
And I'm out of energy. And it's 10:30, so if I sit down and rest, it's gonna be hard to get back to the house. Because I'm way down in the bottom left corner of the map.
Yeah.
Out here chopping logs in the middle of the night with my sunglasses on.
I'm realizing we have wheat in minerals.
we do.
Okay.
We do.
Okay.
I don't care right now about anything. Do whatever you guys want right now. Hack up my chickens. Do what you please.
Oh my god. It's the last day. We're almost done.
I like to be dramatic, okay?
I know.
Especially when I'm sleepy. So.
I mean, they didn't say we had a problem with it. It's a Zoe in the dark. Woo!
Shoot him up, bud.
Eventually, we'll get the bigger quest board. I don't remember when that triggers. I think it's year 2
I don't either.
or something, but yeah. I think the community center has to be done. Maybe? I don't know. But we'll get actually... Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll get like actual special rewards for that stuff that we can actually use. Like new recipes and things like that, depending on which quest it is.
Cool.
Yeah. But it'll be something like gather like 1,000 wood in like 10 minutes or something. Not quite as dramatic, but it's sometimes it's pretty crazy. I can craft kegs now.
Me too. And
Yeah.
oil makers.
Yep. I'm more proficient with hose.
Ha 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 ha.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always there with the right amount of laughter for the kind of jokes I make.
Oh my god, I'm free. I'm done. I'm getting out of here. I'm so tired. You guys have no idea.
Well, thank you for joining, LB. Always fun. I'm
Thanks
always
for
happy to
having
have
me.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna play Stardew Valley next Friday. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, I got a week to recover, so
Yeah.
I just don't know if I can do another 8 hours of Stardew.
You can just mention that you want to stop playing sometimes too. It's okay. I do just go for Fridays.
So...
I mean Fridays I just play until we're sick of it, honestly. And if you get sick of it, just let me know. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, after 3.5 hours. Okay. Okay.
Chat.
Bye. Go recover. Yeah. Lay down or whatever. Oh, she's gone already. That's fine. Okay.
I'll have voice chat too, so you can go do your thing.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Bye. Nine LB, just leaving immediately. Okay. Though I'm do vote for next week. Unless you guys actually want to play Stardew Valley, I will just replace Stardew Valley for Dying Light right now. Because I don't think we're gonna vote for Dying Light if Stardew Valley is an option. Dying Light is kind of the backup game anyway. So. But I'll do that. Let's see. For the future, we've got Monday is going to be Breath of the Wild. With some mods, I've got to set that up and stuff. I'm doing I'm doing a few mods actually that should all work together to be I'm going to assume some sort of hellish experience, but we'll see how that goes. Me too. It is definitely one of those games where it doesn't, on paper, does not sound that fun to some people, but it just has that kind of a good vibe to it. And there's like a lot to do, and the mods make it more fun. And there's some quality of life stuff we've got, but like, yeah, I'm definitely having more fun than I expected to. Maybe 6, but not 8. I appreciate that you stayed the extra time, though, LB. And I like that you stayed and had fun, I think. I like to assume that you had fun. Even for 8 hours. But yeah, Monday's Breath of the Wild. That's going to be my Monday, Wednesday slot for the coming weeks. I don't have any idea what this is going to be like. But an on-stream LB countdown. Time until LB leaves. 6 hours and counts down from there. I could do that. I won't, but I could. It'd be funny. Thursday is going to be more Resident Evil 0. We had some some mishaps last time, but I don't think we're gonna run into many of those anymore. We're like a third of the way through the game. I want to say third. We're at least done with disc 1 on the GameCube, but the game's gonna be short, so it's probably gonna be next week, and then the week after that might even be the last stream of Resident Evil 0. Weird to be down to like 2 games because I'm not doing it on Saturday anymore. Anyway, Friday. We've got a vote going to be mashing F9, calculate it multiple times, and okay, interesting. So that's going to be Warhammer 40k, Dawn of War again. That's on the vote. Overcooked or Stardew Valley. And I'll throw that vote up on Monday. Anyone cares to have that going on, yeah, pay attention to those things on Monday. But for everyone else, and I mean everyone included, really, thank you for joining me. I know Fridays tend to go very long. I am impressed if anyone ever stays for that long. I imagine some people fall asleep and then wake up and go, "What the fuck? They're still streaming?" But that's okay. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. And I will see everyone on Monday for Breath of the Wild. Take care and good night. Amanda does that? Yeah, that's who I was referring to. But good night.